Oh.
I know RZA fell and died.
He did?
Yeah.
Where's his loot? I mean, oh my God, what a tragedy. Guys, I think she's okay. She's working her way towards us very slowly.
She's coming down.
Hey.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Awesome shot.
Hey, will this go on your gun?
Oh shit!
Alright. Now jump.
Let's go!
Jump, go inside.
Oh!
Oh
Let's go.
Don't go there.
All right, I can't even blame LadyZed for being late today. It's my own fault. I forgot to give her medicine this morning. So I had to, we were literally like at daycare and I realized I forgot to give her amoxicillin. So there are other times that she's been sick where I'm like, oh, I forgot it, whatever, one day's not a big deal. But I'm like, this kid has been sick for way too long. So I turned around, drove all the way home, ran inside, got the meds back in. It added like a half an hour to my morning, so sorry about that. But I hope you guys are good. I'm just gonna quickly say hi to you guys, and then we're gonna join in DayZ all day today with OG for as long as he can stand me, and the same thing for HB. If we die or something, I might, you know, HB and I have been teaming up so much lately, and I've got that geared character on the channel, so we can swap to that. You know, I'm kind of down for anything. I honestly could do some Deer Isle no questing, you know? Like, would that be kind of fun? Like, try to just like scuba dive on Deer Isle and just like fuck around? I don't know, that could be kind of interesting. But yeah, just DayZ today. DayZ, I'm looking forward to it.
Just resubbed for 26 months. 26. No way. I started to follow you yesterday.
Wow, to tier 3 for 26 months and a follow yesterday. Tias, that's some dedication. I like it. Nah, no summer car today. I mean, I did have a lot of fun with my summer car yesterday, but nah, I don't think I want to do my summer car today. I want to do DayZ today and tomorrow. It's gonna sound weird, but like, and I've been really having fun teaming up with Lottie and HB, but like the idea of solo DayZ is like, or a non-questing / solo DayZ is like, oh my God, how quaint. Haven't done that in a while. That sounds lovely. So I'm really looking forward to DayZ today and tomorrow. We'll see how I feel about that after 8 hours. Boom Slang, what's going on, man? Thanks for being here. Curse Dave, how you doing? Mauer, Nathan, Jay Florence, what's up, guys? Hope you're all well. I think I got this YouTube vertical streaming thing working. I don't know if it's something that you can like find or if you just get it when scrolling through YouTube Shorts, but I think I've got it working today. I went live in a different format, so I don't know. We'll see how that affects everything. Screwing up someone else's quest sounds fun too. Well, that's kind of my thought, is like, it could be fun to play Deer Isle and just like do mini mission stuff. Either like scuba diving or getting a scientist key and then going to the Arctic to look for the scientist. It could be kind of fun to do that. And then like, if you happen to kill somebody who's questing, like maybe you just hopscotch or jump, whatever, leapfrog your way there. Not to mention, like, isn't the helicarrier open now? I don't think you need a key card for the helicarrier anymore. So like, you could get a full NBC suit and a bear pelt and just go to the helicarrier and get like a snow owl, you know? Anywho, thank you for being here, YouTube. Rizza, Bob, Indy, Stone, Football, Mechanism, Pauly, Paul, Mauer. I hope the job goes well today again, man. Zanzan, loves your mom. Luger, Rachel, welcome back. Esplo, Bolico, Rizza. I got Sully, Quick Drive, Save the Treasure. Sergeant Mac, how you been, dude? Hope you're well. Indy, what a morning. Oh, dude, just forgetting the medicine. I'm like, I kicking myself about that. Tias, thank you again for the tier 3, dude. Unreal, thank you so much. Mr. Satan's, what's going on? Walking Mans, how you doing? Did anyone see that carnival ride collapse in India? Good fucking Lord, Jesus. No, and I don't want to watch that. God, I avoid that depressing shit. Skip Shot, what's up? Solo vibes sound nice. Yeah, I agree. I think you do. You still have to get the green card. Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Bummer, bummer. Hurry up, they're being fired upon. Not much that I can do about that. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you, Gorf. Nobody calls me Bill Maher. I am George Carlin, sir. How dare you? Bill Maher is the fucking worst, dude. I used to think that guy was so fascinating. There's like, he and like, I don't want to go into politics, but like just as comedians, like he and Joe Rogan were like two people that I like really loved and thought were funny. And then after a while, I'm like, God, you guys are so fucking annoying. Not even about their opinions on things in the world, just their general atmosphere. I'm like, God, you guys are so fucking annoying. I can't stand either of you anymore. Probably the way a lot of people feel about me after watching me for a couple of years. Pretty sure he is fresh. I will definitely be fresh. I will definitely be fresh. It's crazy people used to think he is smart. I mean, yeah, but I think that people listen to stand-up, and this is true of like Bill Burr and like a bunch of other like beloved comics too. Like people listen to comics a lot and they hear them with these well thought out, practiced ideas. And they're like, oh my God, this person's a genius. This person has everything figured out. When it's like, no, it's a bit, and it's something that they've been working on for years. It's not an original thought they just had just now. This is something that they've been refining for many, many, many. Why can't I tab into DayZ? This is something they have been refining for years and years and years and years. And you know, and again, like rehearsed. And then people are like, oh my God, this person's such a genius. It's like, no, they wrote a really good thing. They wrote one really good thing, you know? But Bill Maher is the most annoying one ever. I cannot fucking stand that guy. He's so pretentious. I was literally gonna say he's so pretentious, dude. Every once in a while I see an interview with him and he's just like smoking his joint, just like, he makes me embarrassed to be a stoner. I'm wearing the same hoodie. What's up, Tyler? I was like, yeah, it's a DayZ day. I better wear my DayZ hoodie. Serpent, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. Satan's I got you. Neither one was Joe Rogan's stand-up. Oh, I do have gear. I don't actually know if I've ever heard Bill Maher's stand-up, but I will say Religulous was pretty amazing when I was a kid. Hold on, I gotta say hi to these nerds.
Can't be bothered.
Hey fellas, what's up?
Don't moan about it then. If you.
Hey
mate.
I would never moan.
No, not you. He's accusing being stream sniped, but he can't be asked to make a ticket. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's not BabyZed's fault today. It's my own fault that I'm late.
Fine.
I completely forgot her medicine, so I had to turn around, basically at daycare, go all the way home.
Oh boy.
You're an absolute massive slut.
I am. I really am. That's what they said the second I walked into daycare. I'm trying out just using AirPod headphones today while playing DayZ. We'll see how it goes. Just stop. Oh, I must. In case I get stopped. God damn it. Morning F. It's because I got stopped in my summer car yesterday.
You know the DC game sale on right now on Steam?
What good DC games are there besides the Batman games?
Well, all the Batman ones are on sale.
So just the Batman games.
And the Suicide Squad one.
There's a Suicide Squad game?
Suicide Squad killed the Justice League.
Admiral, what's going on? Hope you're good, Buzzard. Welcome back. Sorry about that, guys. What do I have? I'm holding cat food in my hand. I have a shotgun with no ammo. I have a repeater with no ammo. I have a longhorn with no ammo. Oh, we're killing it, guys. We're killing it. Do you still have that green key card?
I don't know. I got the blue one, but I just died. So.
We're going.
I think I know where this guy is, but.
Krill,
not in the window anymore.
We're going grocery shopping tonight.
I have somebody had killed someone in the tents. We found them. We killed that person, and then as I'm looting the body, the suppressed shots on me, so I leg it, and then they've just spotted OG in a bush and they've just domed him.
I've got a whole thing I gotta tell you guys about preparing for the storm last night.
Yet. See if I can get the card.
But now is not the time.
I heard you're really struggling with DayZ.
I think the Deer Isle quest is wearing me down a little bit. Like, it's just a lot of the same and a lot of looting, like, and a lot of squads. But, you know, I feel like we've been doing, like this week we did it 2 days instead of 5, and that's refreshing.
I'm seeing people doing the quest that never ever quest.
Oh, dude, I don't understand how Dent Crew is doing it the way they're doing it. They like work. It's like 12-hour days.
Who?
Try the Dent Crew, like Holly and them. I gotta buy that ice.
Dent Crew.
I have ice melt, but not enough. Yeah, Dent. What did you think I said? Admiral, what's up, buddy?
I heard what you said. What does that mean?
That's their stream team.
They're in a stream team called the Dent Crew?
It's just called Dent. I don't know what it stands for.
Oh.
Lucian, you're the second person to ask me that in like 2 days. No, I don't really play mobile games. You know, nothing against them. They're just not really for me. All right, well, crap. My blaze spawn has been looted. Well, I do need to get some beer. But we need a sled is what we need. I actually had to, well, whatever. I'll do the whole thing when I'm not trying to get to HB and OG as quickly as possible. But dude, I had a hell of a Costco run yesterday. Let me tell you. I had a hell of a Costco run yesterday. I suppose people are just looking for some hidden gem mobile games. Somebody was talking about an RP mobile game. And I was like, how do you role play on a mobile game? I don't understand how that works. No hair dent. No hair dent for me. I'm wearing ear pods instead, bruh. That's actually not why I'm wearing them. They're just so comfortable. Like, there's no weight on my head. It's really nice, dude. I really like it. You just call someone on the phone and RP. What the fuck? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's because I have the work ethic of an entitled cunt. Oh, do I, Great Soup? Do I? Okay, okay, and you know me and my work ethic exactly how, bud? You watched a couple live streams and you think you know me as a person, and you know, me who has had a job since he was 12 years old and actually longer? You seem fun, Soup, you seem fun. Tell me more about myself. Can you tell me about my daddy issues, Great Soup? I would like you to give me information about why I have daddy issues. Could you please elaborate? What's up?
Got your blaze.
You got me a blaze. Wow, that was quick. Costco, is that a new DayZ map? Yo, PvP in a Costco would be pretty dope. Climbing in all the different, all the shelves and all that would be pretty great. I can't even tell what that's in response to, man. Coming in hot. Egg, obviously, but mods, I kind of want to see where it goes. You know what cracks me up, Prefab, is when I feel like both Twitch and YouTube both do this. When I read a message that is like completely out of hand, like that dude, they go, that other chat, fucking crazy, and then it's like the chat that they're in. It was a message from Twitch chat, but you just assume, you're like, holy fuck, YouTube's on one today. Well, I just found a Mosin, so that's pretty sweet.
Ooh, nice.
I don't have I need a rail mount though. Alright, I'm just trying to hit the PD for a stab vest, and then I'll just beeline it there. People lose spatial awareness in Costco. Did they have spatial awareness to begin with? I am not doing the proper Overwatch to be in here right now. I usually like to overlook the area a smidge. But I need a pistol, or the rack will work. I just need a gun to kill this wolf. Is that it, really? Is that fucking it, dude? I want to engage with this asshole. Like, dude, you're just gonna come in and call me a low work ethic cunt and then bail? Oh my god, I'm like heartbroken, dude. I'm heartbroken. Give me all you got, man. Undress me. Like, whittle me down to my deepest insecurities and really put them out there in the world. Like, come on, man. Let's have a conversation here. Ooh, a black BK Oh. New gun skins. Look at that.
I see.
All right, I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, I see your body from range. You're just next to a bush with no leaves on it. You're just so obvious to spot. It's crazy.
I've got gloves.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I am gonna check the rooftop really quick, just from like here. Yeah, nothing. You two should get a room. Dude, he negged me so good that I'm in love with him. I'm in love. Like, teach me your ways. Teach me how to be a real man and have a work ethic. I helped my mom with her newspaper route when I was like 8 years old. I got my own route when I was 12, and I've literally had a job at, well, I've had a job up until I started streaming for a living. That was the first time I didn't have a job in my life was at 20, when did I start streaming? All right, now I'm gonna have to kill all the zombies.
Move for it. 700 meters, but I've got
the first time I didn't have a job since I was 12 years old was whenever I quit my job to start streaming.
I'm putting another left.
Okay.
I'm on my way.
All right, more tear gas.
He hit me in the hands.
Ooh, no. It's not good. Yeah. Come on in, bruh. Get in here. Oh, there's more wolves! I wouldn't have shot all the zombies if I knew there were more wolves! Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good. Ish's Law, you can call me a cunt, but I draw the line at Bill Maher. I mean, kind of the same thing? No? No, I gotta admit though, he kind of got under my skin a little. Like you can insult me all you want, but like low worth ethic, like there's so much to insult about me. That is just not one of them, you know? Ah, there he is. Wait, no, I wanted to read it. Hold on. I want to read it. Come on, little bitch boy, quit. What are you gonna put in today? 4 hours, 6 maybe? You can't even put in a full 8-hour shift. What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm unbanning him. I literally said I want to engage. Dude, I have no idea where this is coming from, bro. This is the craziest shit. There is so many things you can make fun of me. I have a big nose. My hair looks awful. I'm graying. My voice is annoying. I'm bad at my job. You could say that. I'm really bad at my job, bro. But you're insulting the time I put in? That is the wildest shit ever, dude. There's so many good things you could be picking on me for. And you're picking on like the one thing that makes absolutely no sense. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, come on. Can I get a couple of bullets? Where is he saying this? One of my mods banned him even though I said don't. But I unpurged his message. Yeah, it's all here. Ooh. Wait, how did he end up in there? I really don't want to use the Mosin ammo. I really don't want to use the Mosin ammo, but I need to kill this one wolf that's not locked in. Oh. Fuck. Also, making fun of a streamer's work ethic is hilarious. Bro, I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. No shit, I don't work hard.
He's making a move, or it's another guy.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, there's two of them. Yes. Okay.
Another guy coming into town.
No, fuck.
Trying to knife to make a fire to defrost some food.
All right. We got this. I saw Ish chop wood for 2 hours straight, dedicated. You're a horrible person because you look after your daughter instead of entertaining a bunch of us morons. Yeah, oh yeah, pick on me for being a bad dad, dude. That'll get under my skin. Do that one. Oh no, there's like a dead body up here too. Oh god. My lungs don't feel so good. My lungs don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Dude, there's like a bunch of dead bodies around town here. And I'm popping off killing wolves.
Whatever-ish. I'm sorry.
Not you too, OG. I've already got somebody in chat picking apart my deepest insecurities.
Just killed a guy. He was beelining it straight for me for some reason. That was weird.
Picking on a streamer for having low work ethic is like picking on a porn star for being a slut. Like, what are you even saying, dude? It's my job definitionally. Okay, I need to figure out a way to I need to figure a backpack? Does it have fuck? It's ruined. Alright, I think I gotta go with the Makarov. Because at least I can carry it with me. Oh yeah, actually, you know, that is a bad analogy. Picking on a streamer for having low work ethic is like picking on a streamer for being a slut. It's literally my job. Is that better? Does that one work better? Ah! Okay. Makarov is my CQB, unfortunately. Wow, the stairs fucked me up. Alright.
Can you use the broom to defrost food?
No.
I do think I'm gonna at least investigate that body. You're making it worse? Oh, I'm having fun here. Yeah. You're a pickle-loving, boat-pushing, weak-boned stoner. Also, talk about work ethic, bro. You've sent 3 messages. Well, I thought you were here to pick me apart, dude. Come on. Hit me with all you got. 3 messages. How long have you been here? Like 20 minutes? Come on, dude. I should be in tears by now, man. This is your job. Hurt my feelings. Come on, dude. All right, I've got 3 shots in the Mosin. That's actually not terrible. Let's load up the IJ. Maybe I should have snagged that BK. Are you gonna be a good teammate today? No, that's another thing I'm terrible at. I'm gonna be an awful teammate. For example, right now, my teammates need me and I'm like looting around Gorka. There you go, keep it coming, guys, keep it coming, let's go. Let's feed this guy a little more ammo. Soils, what's going on, buddy? Savior, how you doing? Enrico, I hope you're well, you have weak wrists. Be the bigger man, turn the other cheek. Oh, dude, I don't give a shit, man. I've got thick skin, believe me. You can't be on the internet as much as I am without having thick skin. My immune system, that's actually true. I don't leave the house, so my immune system is pretty piss poor. Let's do that out in the open fields. Are you gonna bring fish to Grandmama today? No, Grandmama is gonna have to fish for her own self. Well, I actually did. I brought her groceries that she requested, but she wasn't outside. So I wasn't able to. Your bones are weaker than spaghetti. Cooked or uncooked, just so I'm clear. Excuse me. I'm gonna say it. Oh no, J-Rec, what are you getting? You're a beer spilling, cigarette smoking, non-car repairing Finn. How dare you? I never spill a beer in video games. Birdbone stoner with the palate of a 3-year-old. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. You drink the wrong kind of milk? Okay, guys, let's relax. You can insult me, you can insult my grandmama. Do not insult whole milk, all right? Whole milk is the best milk. Egger, thank you for the $6, man. Sheepdog, thank you for the 10 bits. Fuck. What's up with the recoil, man? Think I hit him. Think I saw blood. Yep. Wait. Yep. Holy fuck. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. What do I do? What do I do? Well, I spilled the beer on the PC, but I didn't in the video game. That's what was confusing me.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Great Soup 77.
I think I'm taking the Longhorn. Oh God, I just don't have any room. I kind of want the Pioneer, but I'm going with the Longhorn.
You get here if that first body will still be there, but they've got a SKPU and a PlayZ hunting scope on them, loads of ammo.
I just killed a guy, and I'm trying to loot.
_Gorf just resubbed for 39 months.
All right, I think I got everything worth getting. I'm getting out of here.
Regularly stop working Kappa.
All right, Longhorn is my only weapon right now because I can't put anything else away. I have a spark plug. I don't
know why this guy's not coming to loot you, OG.
I need to pop these heat packs. Yeah, there was like. Oh, sorry. You keep going.
I was gonna say unless he's just ratting it in a house.
You just gifted him a sub, Anonymous. Wow, what a work ethic, Great Soup. Can't even sub yourself. Gotta let other people sub for you. Oh man, you twingus. You embarrassing twingus. Got him through the tree. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that kill. When people are in the tree, they can see out, but you can't see in. That was a good shot. I'm happy.
I watch you so I feel better about myself. Kappa.
Oh, dude. That's the whole point of this channel. Growing, thank you for the 41 months. Gorf, thank you for the 39. Sheepdog for the bits. Anonymous for gifting my future best man once my marriage falls apart, because it will, of course. You know, being the loser that I am. Once my marriage falls apart, Great Soup, you're gonna be my best man, dude. I want you to roast me for my toast. Okay, what was I stopping to do? Heat packs.
Once I'm started, I'm sprinting straight towards you.
Heat packs. All right. That ought to do it for now. I've got batteries. I mean, I might as well keep these on the jacket, the backpack. I kind of want to patch some things up, actually. It would be good to be a little warmer, so why don't I patch up things that I think I'm going to keep, like these pants. No troll ethic at all, dude. That's the worst thing. Maybe he left when he got banned. God damn it, dude. I wanted to engage. Did he comment again after being banned? I think he did. Yeah, he did, right? All right. We will organize loot later. He can't hurt your feelings by himself. Needs help from chat. I know, dude. I know. All right, I'm on my way. Can you sense him with your soup sense, Sourd? Oh, wait. Does the shotgun have ammo? I mean, bullying me is already the general vibe of this stream. Nice, shotgun shells. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, I need to have room. I need to have room to, and I just told my teammates I'm on my way. I need to have room, though, to put my longhorn away. Dude, why did I just get the Soda Pop song from K-Pop Demon Hunter stuck in my head? You're all I can think of every time I drink up. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Gifted subs, thank you.
Gifted 5 subs.
All right, I got that bad boy. I don't really need that. Let's put the hunting knife in here, and then I can fit the longhorn in my pantaloons, and let's just empty the ammo. Yo, Krill, thank you so much. What things?
Together, jobby, if you want.
Oh yeah, I will accept that real quick. No, stop. More of a golden fan. More of a golden fan. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Gotta be golden. Gotta be golden. Oh, up, up, up. It's our moment. See, I have an incredible work ethic. My work ethic involves scaring away all my viewers. Krill, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Hoisey, Village Idiot, Frank Cow, General Days, and Coffee Nut. Y'all have Krill to thank. Krill, thank you so much.
Storm's rolling in. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to see.
Why do I not have an... Oh, I guess I gotta go into Twitch itself?
Oh, no, sorry. Hang on. I'm thinking of the Discord. You weren't... Yeah, I think you had to be live for me to add you. Sorry, there we go.
Oh, wait, no, I have one from 2 hours ago.
Oh, there you go.
There we go, I'm in.
Guess you can pre-invite them.
All right, got the longhorn. If I had money, I'd be spamming woozy face emojis. Savior, I hope you're good. Sorry, guys, I'm not doing a good job keeping up with chat right now. Too busy trying to remember K-pop Demon Hunter lyrics. Golden Age, how you doing, buddy? Growing, I got you. Gorf, I got you. I think I'm caught up. Thank you, guys. When you get unbanned, it should reconnect to chat. Yo, I freaking, speaking of banning, I woke up this morning and I opened Discord, you know, once I had my coffee, and I saw a message from Happy Bombs and my heart fucking sank. Because the last time I got a DM from Happy Bombs at like 5 a.m. American time, it was because I was banned on 0 servers. And I was just like, no. I was like, what happened? Oh my God. And then it turned out it was just him sending me a Discord invite? I don't know. But, oh my God, man. I almost had a panic attack. I was geeking out, man. Luckily, I'm well fed. I do have 2 soda pops, my little soda pops, in my backpack, but I have to defrost them. Anyone else getting snow this weekend? Yeah, we're getting like a foot, Nate, it seems like. So, all right, so let's see if I can tell my incredible work ethic story from last night, all right? All right? So, I was given a task.
I'm going to be coming from Vishnoy side at HB.
Okay.
I was given a task.
Just about make out your body in this fog.
These
I'm
teammates.
hoping I can see him come if he goes for it.
These fucking teammates, man, so rude. I was given a task, a simple task, but a task nonetheless. It was an essential task.
But I'm starving and I'm dark blue.
It was a task that required me to go out and get a few key items to prepare for our snowstorm from Walmart, the Mart of the Walls. So, the CRV had fucking -3 gallons of gasoline. So I'm like, all right, there's a Walmart out by the Costco. I'm gonna go to Costco, I'm gonna get gas. While I'm at Costco, I'll run in for a few things there. It's late at night, it won't be that busy, it'll be fine. And then I'll go to Walmart and I'll get the few things. What I needed to get was a sled for sledding, waterproof gloves for a baby, gasoline in the car, ice melt, aka salt, and was that? Oh yeah, and then flashlights, okay? So, I proceeded to have the most awkward, like you know, when I was a teenager and I used to be high literally all the time, like I would just be in public and just like everything I did was just like 10 times more complicated than it needed to be. I wasn't even high and that was my night last night, okay? So I'm gonna try to tell you guys all of the fucking specifics in detail as best I can, but it's not gonna be easy to really make everybody agree, make everybody understand how it worked, okay? So I'm in line to get Costco gas. Costco gas is a shit show, but it usually moves pretty quickly. The far left side is a line that it's basically empty because there's a tanker truck there to fill up the gasoline. Like in the, you know, in the inputs or whatever on the left-hand side.
I think your body's just despawned.
So I'm in the lane next to that one, in a long-ass line waiting to get gas. So the tanker truck pulls up. There's not much room, but finally the cars that are getting gas in front of the tanker truck, which has no line again because of the tanker truck, they leave. There's just a smidge of room for me to sneak in front of the tanker truck and get gasoline and skip the line in front of me. By line, I mean 2 cars in front of me who are actively getting gas. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I squeeze in there, I get through, all right? And this is where the like, I can't do anything because I'm a stoner. And again, I wasn't high. This is when that all kicked in. Our gas tank, all you do to open our gas tank is you push it and it pops out. I push the thing, it doesn't open. I push the thing, it doesn't open. I like basically punch the thing, it doesn't open. I use my pocket knife and I'm trying to jimmy it open. It won't fucking open. I'm seriously sitting there, like people are staring at me because I cut the line in a way. I'm like, feel like there are eyes on me. I'm like, why the fuck can't I get this goddamn thing open? So finally I'm like, all right, whenever in doubt, turn it off and on again. So I open the door, close the door, lock the car, unlock the car, boom, the thing pops open. I'm like, all right, problem solved. That could have been a disaster if I couldn't have gotten that open. So then I go around, I swipe my Costco card, I swipe my debit card, I bring the gas over top of the car because it's got the like extended doohickeys, you know what I mean? The extended gas lines, all right? I hope Soup is really enjoying this story, by the way, all right? I put the gas input in, and it doesn't fucking work. Was the car locked? I don't think so, Plantiva. I don't know. It's never been a problem. Usually I get out, and I pop it open, and it's fine. But anyways, it won't pump gas. It activates. I pull the lever. You know how it has like tension when it activates and it works for gas? It feels like it's gonna pump gas. There's that tension there, but nothing comes out of the gas canister. So I'm like, all right, fuck. So I hang up the thing. I re-put my Costco card. I re-put my debit card. I pull the thing around. This time there's no tension. It won't fucking work at all. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, am I being like absolutely like punished because I cut the line? I didn't even cut the line, you know? When I feel tension, sometimes nothing comes out. Have you tried rubbing it a bit before? No, I did not. So I have to get the guy at the booth. He goes, oh, you see this little thing right here? It's like a thing that you can't even tell moves. He's like, if that's not pushed in, it doesn't work. So he pushes it in. Finally, it works. I get gasoline. And I'm like, all right, crisis averted, everything's gonna be fine from here. So I park the car, I go into Costco, and a family is leaving Costco, and they just ditch their shopping cart in that like entrance area to Costco. They don't put their shopping cart away. And I'm like, well, that's a dick move, but whatever. I need a cart, so I'll just grab that cart. So I grab that cart, and when I tell you that I have never pushed a shopping cart that had looser wheels, I hope you can understand that this thing moved like it was Michael J. Fox with fucking Parkinson's. It was shaking like there was a level 10 earthquake in Los Angeles, California. It was like, as I'm pushing this thing. And by the time I like realize that it's not gonna stop, I'm already halfway into Costco. So there's no turning back. I've got this fucking cart. I have to use it. So I just power through. Like everybody's staring at me. Well, I saw the family used it, Indy, but then they put it back. Or they didn't put it back, you know, whatever. So are you certain you weren't stoned? Maybe it's like one of those like LSD trips things, how it like remains in your spinal cord and then it can randomly activate like 10 years later. Like, I don't know. But so I'm pushing around, I'm getting everything that we need. I go to check the flashlights that I was gonna get. They're $40 for 4. We only need 2. That's outrageous, so I leave those. I get the salmon that I wanted to get for dinner next week. I get the pancake mix that has protein. They don't have sleds, they don't have rock salt, they don't have like half the shit that I need. So I'm like, all right, whatever. I got these 2 things. I got salmon and pancake mix. 2 things that aren't even essential for our survival in this upcoming storm. But I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna get them. Oh yeah, sorry. I had those 2 things and I'm like, this cart is absolutely ridiculous and I don't even need it for 2 things, fuck it. So I go to the freezer aisle and I just park the cart between 2 pallets and just leave it there. I'm an asshole, I just left it there. I'm like, this cart is awful. I just left it there. I actually feel bad that I did that. I take pride in putting my cart away because of my stellar work ethic. This one time I didn't do it. So I go to get in line. And let me show you how many fucking people were there at 8 o'clock at night. Dude, I don't know how well you can see this photo, but I'm halfway. Costco is huge. I am more than 50% of the way. I'm like 55% of the way back. It's just like, it was literally like a quarter mile, dude. A quarter mile to get to the cash registers. And I have 2 items that are not essential, that are unessential for us to survive this storm. So I'm like, God fucking damn it. So I just put the salmon back, I put the pancake mix back, and I just leave Costco. So I spent like half an hour in Costco. I didn't even get a single item. I just bail. I just fucking bail, and I go to Walmart, okay? I get to Walmart, and I go in the front door at Walmart, and there isn't a single shopping cart anywhere. And I'm like, well, I figured most people would be panic buying Friday, Saturday, Murdemise. I figured I was good on Thursday, but anyways. There's not a single shopping cart in Walmart. So I asked the guy, I'm like, where's the shopping carts? He goes, we don't have a cart pusher. They're just in the parking lot. And I'm like, are you serious? Like, this guy's just standing by the entrance. I guess he was loss prevention. Well, I thought I was getting more items, Gorf. I thought I was getting a lot more items, but they didn't have. I needed rock salt, and I can't carry 50-pound bags of rock salt. I needed a cart for that, but they didn't have it. So anyways, I have to go out into the Walmart parking lot. I have to go all the way fucking back in the parking lot to finally find a shopping cart. I take that, I go in. I go asking for waterproof gloves for toddlers. Lady doesn't speak any English. Luckily, I speak Spanish, so she was able to tell me they don't have any. I go for rock salt. They don't have any. I go for sleds. They don't have any. I'm like, motherfucker. Luckily, I was able to get the flashlights and, what else did I get? I got something else.
Boring.
I got something else that was important. I can't remember. But anyways, that was the whole story. So I go home, I tell LadyZed, you're absolutely right. You told me not to go to Costco. You were 100% right. I will never doubt you ever again. You're a genius and a queen, and you have an incredible work ethic, unlike me, and I love you so much. I'm so sorry. And I basically went out to try to get like 6 items in an hour, and I ended up getting 3 items, including gasoline, which wasn't even like, in like an hour and a half. And that is the story of how I can't accomplish anything. I can't get anything done. But I tried my hardest. My work ethic was there. You know? So that's the moral of the story, I guess.
The only possibility I can think of is if it was a second person.
Yeah.
Bob, thank you for the
That's
bits.
the only thing I can think of.
I am above Novi, and I'm just gonna hit the little hunting crates here, and then I'm
Bro,
coming.
you need to fucking lock the fuck in, dude.
I am locked the fuck in!
You don't lock the fuck in. You're fucking yapping like a fucking old wife.
I was yapping, but I was yapping
I
and
know you were.
traveling.
HB's just been shot.
Well, what could I have done about that?
Get your fucking ass in and stop fucking
I'm
around.
doing it! I'm doing it! Chill, bruh. Yap over, yap over. That's the whole story.
Electrical box-ish.
At the electrical box, okay.
Around that area, yeah.
Really hope I can get a Mosin rail mount or a box of ammo. This Longhorn ain't gonna cut it.
Well, that tree... Ooh, did I drop it on the floor? You know, from Red Barn, that tree line that goes up to, like, opposite tents,
Yeah.
hunting stands. I killed the dude up there, and they had an SK and a Blaze on them, and I think I dropped it on the floor.
Oh, I have a ton of ammo and a P-Lod.
Body
Where-
will be gone, but the guns might be there in the tree, at the base of a tree. Whether you want to
Were you
go up
shot there? Like, will eyes be on it? Or?
No, I just was looting a body, and I got shot, but just between, you know, the field from Starry going up to Cab.
Yeah.
It was just in the middle of the open.
Are you in town with
Are
them?
you done?
Zombie aggro at HB?
No, I'm not in town.
Yeah, there's a double brown player. Zombie aggro.
I don't know where Double Brown is.
So OG's dead, or sorry, they're both
Yeah.
dead?
He's fighting a zombie right now.
Well, what the fuck? I'm yapping, but I'm traveling.
Near
I'm
piano, near
starving.
piano.
Yapping doesn't slow down my running.
I have no health.
Wait, so to clarify, you're dead, HB?
Oh no, I'm alive.
Okay.
I got hit though, out in the open. I'm dying of hunger. I've got no food.
I've got 3 things of food, but they're all frozen. Should I come to you and then we can go loot and do shit together?
Yeah. If I can get this guy here, wherever he is, I'm looking at piano. Have you not got a gun, OG?
Yeah, I've got a mountain, but 2 rounds. He's in double brown. He's in double brown. I just saw him. He just peeked.
Double Brown.
It's right behind. If you're looking at piano, look at piano. It's right in front of the piano. Next to the mustache house.
Okay.
Yeah, I just saw him. He peeked the side window.
What building's double round? Well, those are all reskinned like Sakal, Ari. They took all the Sakal versions of the buildings and then put them on Cherno. So like double green is sometimes double brown now. HB, do you want me to come to you so I can give you food?
Maybe. I'm at back of medical now, back of piano.
Okay, so I'm at mustache now.
That's a rock.
I see you, HB.
I can't tell if this guy is angry or messing around.
Not
Yes.
same guy, though.
The answer is
He's up on
yes.
the hill unless he's come down into town.
Could have done to chase you.
Yeah, maybe.
Ace, lock it the fuck in.
Dude, I'm so locked in, you won't even believe it.
You pissed me off.
I'm locked in, strapped up. I'm ready to go.
Strap on?
Yep, I'm strapped on. Let's go.
Good boy.
So Double Brown in front of medical, yeah, with the doors closed.
He's right. Yeah, you see a zombie outside it?
No.
Yeah, he's right. He's in there.
Oh,
Definitely
I
in
got
there.
that blaze.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna come to you, HB. I'm gonna circle around and come towards Blue Medical.
Okay.
You see through the front windows, HB?
If it's the house I'm thinking of, yeah.
Definitely not.
Or should I go to electrical box and see if I can get an angle on the building?
I think
I'm
you
gonna
can.
be red. I'm gonna be red
Oh
house
no,
soon.
yeah, no,
Okay.
you need speed. Go to HB.
Then why don't we go meet at like, you could get a fire going at that building, like out in the middle of nowhere. The attic house. Next time, do a Walmart
over
pickup
there.
order. Save yourself the trouble.
I've got meat to cook.
I'm weird. I don't like doing pickups. I'm like,
Maybe
I'm
I'll do
gonna
that.
go in the store and pick stuff up. Like I'll order from Amazon, but I'm like, if I'm going to the store, I might as well go in the store, you know. OG seems so mellow. Is he feeling okay? The sodas will be quicker to eat though. Just defrost them and you're good.
Nobody eats a soda, buddy.
You know, you do when they're frozen. Well, and it is a nice murder mize because then I would have just known if they had the shit I needed or not. But luckily we have like 2 small bags of rock salt. You know, the sled is just for fun. LadyZed's going grocery shopping tonight. We decided she does bedtime last night. I do the Walmart order. I do bedtime tomorrow night. She does groceries. I told her we should have gone on Wednesday. Like the second I heard about the store, I'm like, we should just get shit now. Fewer people to compete with, but it's gonna be a shit show. Ordering from pickup instead of going in the store, we end up spending less. No impulse buys. I love an impulse buy though. That's how I get my most useless things. Oh, I have a defrosted can of pork.
Okay. I'm almost at the house now. Just try and get there before I hit red.
You wanna know how locked the fuck in I am, OG? Oh wait, never mind.
I don't wanna know.
I thought I had an EpiPen, but I don't.
I don't want to know. You're literally same shit. You're muting because you're yapping.
I muted for like 2 seconds, dude.
HB.
And what do I need to
Yeah.
hear comms for? I'm like a mile away. I'm running full sprint. What's the difference?
HB, back me up.
Dude, I've had it for 2 weeks. I don't know.
Yeah.
can give him shit today.
I have some PlayZ ammo for you if you need it, HP.
Good. Alright, I'm in the house. I'm gonna start a fire.
I've heard anywhere from 1 to 2 feet demise. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to it. I've got Sunday, Monday off. I'm gonna sled and hang with the kid. She's starting to feel better. She didn't sleep through the night per se, but she did much, much better. Nobody had to go in the room with her, so we all slept better than normal. You know, I really hope she's.
In now?
No.
It's me.
Oh, you prick.
Bro.
You're a prick.
Please tell me your approach. You're right outside the door. Just like the fucking
Don't
blast.
talk to me like you talk to Ish.
By the way, I never saw an SKS. I only saw Blaze boots and a Sherpa hat.
Maybe I didn't have time because I got shot
Okay.
as I was looting them.
Yeah,
No worries.
got gifted.
I loved State of Decay 1. I played
Well, the
State of Decay
cases in
2
the
on the
field
Steam Deck,
still
and I didn't
in
love it,
bag.
main.
I got shot. I had to drop it.
2 didn't really do it for me. You should re-chamber? Why?
Because you're my little sweetheart.
Hello, sweetheart. If you got moving.
What is going on with Ariana and a house? Are you building a treehouse?
I think the dude had some Mosin rounds on him, but
Jayla, how are you? Hoodie, what's up? I'm so excited for the storm. We're due 2 feet. Yeah, we're due like 1 to 2. Watch the VOD? What VOD? Which VOD? By the way, I've watched a little more Fallout last night, and I ended up really liking it. I am just like so confused and mixed about the television program Fallout. There are moments where I'm like, this show is awful. It has nothing going for it except for set deck. And then the next minute I'm like, you know what? That was a really emotional scene with the ghoul. I really enjoy it. I honestly cannot figure out where I am with that show. I think it's got too many story lines. I think that there's like 50% of the storylines are just absolute horse shit. And I don't care about. I'm enjoying Fallout. Like, I just like, there's nothing that I'm like glammed onto, Graves. Like, there's nothing where I'm like, oh, I really love this. I mean, I like the ghoul, but there's nothing where I'm just like, oh, I gotta find out what happens next week. Like, I basically like the references to the game. This is me approaching. Oh. Friendly approaching. Here's pork. Anybody have a epoxy or a leather kit or shotgun shells?
Leather kit there.
Is it worth using it on a stab vest?
Yeah, do it. I got another hole.
Goggins is incredible. I do like Elle Purnell or whatever her name is. But like, whatever's going on with the brother, I don't really care about. And like, I don't really care about the dad and all that. Like, like the main plot is like Elle and her dad. And I'm like, I don't really care. Like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't like, it doesn't stand out. But it does an incredible job of like making reference and paying homage to the TV, to the games. It does do that quite well, I have to admit. Should I lock all the doors? No, we're on 2, Krill. We're on 2. What the fuck is that orange shit? What orange shit?
Holy shit. What did the guy look like, OG?
I don't know.
So no shotgun shells?
No.
I have 5.56 and SK ammo if you need it. What do you? Oh, you got, damn, look at you, bro.
Yeah, I killed someone who killed Joe yesterday and they had all this.
Wow. I've got 29 Mosin shots, or sorry, Blaze shots.
I'm good, you keep them. You both good for food?
I could use a smidge. I've got a Fronta that is defrosting in the Zagorki. That'll help me for a minute. Goggins has to be one of the best actors of our time. It was a shame he was so wasted on White Lotus.
There's a backpack over there with more meat in it that needs cooking and a briefcase. Or I got shot.
On the Blaze?
No.
Right, so I didn't see any of that there. You guys mind if I add some more sticks? I kind of need another buff.
Okay.
How many beers are we into now? Wait, wrong game. Goggins was amazing and Justified. That was like the classic like Jesse from Breaking Bad thing where like he was supposed to die in season 1, but everybody loved him so much that they kept him around.
I'm quiet now just to make a point.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Well, I'm sure that you had a very good reason for doing so.
Yeah, it was a real good reason.
Just like I'm sure you have a very good reason for leaving in an hour and 15 minutes.
We got him.
Hey, if you can't deliver your kids fucking medicine, that's on us.
I mean, you would have had an hour and a half instead.
No, well, that's on you. Give me some food. You filthy
he offered food and you weren't listening.
It's all gone. Ish took it.
Yeah, surprised me. Selfish. I hate him.
Well, now I'm not sharing.
Oh, I've got a flavored wafer. Fuck you. Like that.
Wait, we need to put anybody have kindling?
Yeah, some paper.
Give me that paper. Anyone want to hear DayZ jokes? Sure. The Texas population is going to go down after the storm. We aren't built for less than 60 degrees. Texas is supposed to get some? That ain't good. That ain't good. No, we didn't quit, Mikey. We're just, we're not killing ourselves doing it every single day. We're gonna be back with Lottie and HB on Tuesday.
Ish, so.
So.
Question. Doomsday.
Eh.
Why?
Cause, like, they made me watch shit for 5 years, and then all they can tease is stuff from Infinity Saga and before.
What do you want? What would you have them do?
I don't know.
Leak
Tease what's Shang-Chi been up to for the last 5 years? What's Moon Knight up to? You know, Hawkeye. Like the characters that have been the only character that was in Phase 4 and 5 that they put a teaser in for was fucking Thor. And it was basically like, guys, we're going back to Ragnarok. He got a haircut. Don't worry, we're not doing goofy Thor. Like it just, I don't know. Like it's just they don't. I feel like they fucked up a lot over the last couple of years, but they had a couple of good ones, and it's like lean on the good ones. Don't just go back to Infinity Saga. Like bring some shit back, sure, but you don't have to just roll back the classics. Like also do something with the good shit that you put out in the last 5 years.
You know there's plot behind Doomsday, right?
Yeah.
Captain America.
No, yeah, I know, but that's what I'm like, yeah, okay, so
It makes sense.
we built up 5 years towards going back to 5 years ago. Listen, when I'm in the chair and it's Captain America, it's Chris Evans versus Robert Downey Jr., again, I'm gonna be hyped. I'm gonna probably love it, but I just like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not excited about it. Like, the teasers did nothing for me. Why did the DayZ player cross the road? He didn't. He got sniped from 400 meters while checking his map. I've seen all 3 teasers.
There's 4.
There's X-Men, there's Thor, there's Captain America. What's the 4th one?
Black Panther and Fantastic Four.
Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, that was one that I got a little excited about, because I was like, ooh, Fantastic Four. I like them. And Namor. Let's go. Yeah. That was the only... I forgot about that one. That was the only one that I was like, all right, they're finally using the shit from the last 2 phases. What do you think about Mark Ruffalo being fired from Disney? When did that happen? Happy Bombs, what are your thoughts on Doomsday?
He's got a mouthful of tofu.
I'm just eating food.
I'm much more excited about Brand New Day than I am Doomsday.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dune. Let's fucking go, Dune.
Do you want me to tell you some stuff that I've heard?
I don't want to hear rumors and stuff. I kind of avoid like leaks nowadays.
It's not really a leak.
I mean, if it's not like a trailer, then I think it's like a leak.
King Thanos.
Yeah, that's not in a trailer, so that sounds like a leak.
Apparently.
He was fired because of comments that he made at the Golden Globes. They're gonna remove him from Doomsday. Dude, I feel like I would have heard about that, Libre.
Do you know who that is?
King Thanos?
Yeah.
It's Thanos, but with a crown?
Crown,
And
big beard.
Prima
and,
Nocta, you know, rights?
controls the Hulk.
Ooh, well, so Libre in my chat right now is saying that Mark Ruffalo got fired. I haven't heard that.
He's in Spider-Man.
That's what I heard.
He's literally in a trailer for Spider-Man.
There's no trailer for Spider-Man. See, you're talking leaks, bro.
I've seen the trailer.
Yeah, it's a leak. I don't want leaks.
But it's a trailer. Does it matter?
No, there's no trailer out for Brand New Day.
You're an idiot.
like when they release it, I'm interested, but I don't know. At this point, they kind of need shock value for these things, so I feel like knowing less is more. How about Sinners getting the most Oscar nominations of all time? Am I right?
Yeah, I did see that.
I mean, talk about overcompensating a little bit.
I've heard mixed reviews about that.
It's a great movie, but it's not best, you know, most Oscar noms of all time. Good. Like it's a great movie. I really loved it. It's not the best movie of the year though.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm double buffed.
Me too. HB, have you finished eating a rabbit's arsehole?
Do you actually eat rabbit? I don't think I've ever had rabbit.
Baked
eat
potatoes with cheese on it.
You don't eat meat. Just literally eats a fucking pile of lettuce on a plate.
Right, I'm triple buffed and white with a gap now. Let's go.
Double buffed, white with an up arrow. Let's murder folk. What was the best movie of the year in your opinion? Train Dreams. By a fucking mile. I love Train Dreams, One Battle After Another, and Weapons. Weapons, I knew was not going to get nominated for Best Picture, but it's one of my favorite movies of the year. I assumed so. I'm running that way.
Look at him. Look at him.
Red Hulk, that one was so bad. That movie was awful, dude.
Shoot the twat.
Awful.
I want to shoot the twat.
You missed me.
I did, and I'm gonna miss you when you leave in an hour.
An hour? I'm leaving in 8 minutes, bro.
8 minutes? Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm dipping.
You're not even gonna make it to the restart, dude.
I'm not.
That's crazy, man. And somebody's in my chat saying I have no work ethic.
Yeah, someone was telling me to tell you that.
Yeah, dude, somebody showed in my chat and was like, listen here, you little bitch-ass cunt, you got no work ethic. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? That's extreme.
Like, telling a streamer he has no work ethic? Like, yeah, dude. Duh. Double Clutch, thank you for the Prime. Black Soul, thank you for the 30 months with Prime.
Hey, what happened with you and Mr. Gibbon? I don't see you mention him anymore.
I don't know, he doesn't play DayZ anymore.
682 just resub for 30 months.
Farmed abuse and then he
The
fucked him
exam
off.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
You got a
Just like
grade
I
of
always
awesome
do.
streamer.
Because of that stellar work ethic I got. I'm teaming up with Shroud next week, and
now he's back with me playing DRL every week. It's how the mighty have fallen.
no, I mean Gibbon doesn't play DayZ anymore.
What do they play?
Plays ARC, I think.
Oh, okay.
I teamed up with Trey, but we played ARC. I'm hoping to team up with him for DayZ sometime soon. But I don't
think he
need.
plays DayZ anymore, does he?
No, he's always been kind of like all over the place, but he hasn't played DayZ in a while. Seen a rumor, it's only a rumor they want Hancock and the boys to be in the same universe and have Homelander in the next Hancock movie. That would be interesting.
Should I try and open this briefcase with the keys you just gave me to get the glow plug?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that'd be a fun little goal. For you and me. Yeah, quest, HB? You want a quest?
3 of us to do, yeah.
Right, that guy's left.
This map is so good, Steve. It's cool to be on it again.
I'm gonna check the building he was in.
Yeah, I like the Hancock
am
movie
left
hub.
of
Oh, he's here!
the Oh, you dick.
He's here! He's here!
I'll let you two deal
At
with that one.
piano. Mustache, it looks like.
I'm dead.
Wait, where is here? Mustache?
Double fucking brown!
Oh, he's still in the window.
No, he ran out. He fucking just domed me. The fuck? That guy's an aimer, bro. I'll be careful of that one.
HB, I'm gonna stick with you. Are we pushing up on that?
With you.
Yeah, I know. I was sticking with you, and then OG was on the other side of the fucking town.
I'm coming
We are just playing the hits. We're just playing the hits speed run. Ish mutes, OG yells, OG bails early and goes in a different direction.
Went to the guy where the guy was.
We only had an hour, but we played the hits in that time. I'm proud of us.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Let me get somewhere to quickly
Fucking
get shit out of this bag. Also, we gotta be careful.
Yeah, it looks like he was near like Mustache and I guess Double Brown, as OG said. Dude, it breaks my heart, Rizza. I can't believe he lost both of them in a month, dude. I cannot imagine what he's going through right now. It's fucking devastating. I'd be a mess, man. But yeah, I mean, I'd love to team up with Gibbon again. You know, I'm not really interested in ARC Raiders. And it doesn't seem that he's interested in DayZ, but if we ever find a game that we're both interested in, I'll team. So which Double Brown was it? Was it the one like right next to
I've repeated it so many times, HP, I'm not doing it anymore.
Alright, fine.
It's the one that's in front of the medical.
There's kind of two though. There's like a perpendicular and a parallel one. Well, I guess that's kind of hard to describe.
I'll perpendic you in a minute if you don't lock in.
I'm locked in, bro. I'm in the building right next to you, just looking around for this dude.
Yeah, putting all this meat in the cooking pot.
We probably should have bailed on the scientific briefcase and tried to get this guy.
Rangefinder.
Yeah, I could use one. Like while he was looting the body.
Do you want this large trail bag?
Sure.
6 slot.
Happy Friday, Fanta. Thank you for being here, everybody.
If you want, rangefinders on it.
Where are you?
You come in. The brown shed.
Alright, goodbye, sluts.
All right, take care.
Later, dude.
In 30 minutes.
Good luck, HP, putting up with Mr. Mute over here.
Only when it's not essential.
I shall love you. I missed you.
Missed you too, bud. Can we try to schedule a time when we can our times sync up a little better? Like we could do a Thursday team up or something if you're on later.
He was live last night, this mother trucker. I think it was last night. I raided him last night. All right, you good?
Good.
Should we try and get this guy?
Lock the fuck in. Dude, that M4 looks nasty.
All right.
Ready, go? I don't really like going left around this way because there's no cover, but I don't think the other way we're gonna be able to see him at all.
That dude has been in that building for so long.
So not this building I'm looking at, the other one?
No, a bit further down.
Okay.
The doors face up to the medical.
Oh. I'm confused. That one, the doors face the other way.
This piano.
Thought the doors were on the other side. I saw some snow puffs near Mustache after OG died.
Okay.
Ask him about GTA. We talked about it when I raided him yesterday.
Yeah, that one in front now where I'm aiming.
I think I see the doors are closed. Only got a P-lad. It's kind of hard to see.
Oh, there's a fucking hunting scope over there. God damn it.
Oh, he's got an R fucking 700?
I don't think he's in there.
I'm locked in. I've only got 2 shotgun shells, so getting in close is not ideal. I mean, I know he's been hanging out here for quite a while, but this dude has to leave at some point. You'd think
I'll
that.
give you this M4. It's only got 1 mag. I can use the DMR.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine. You haven't got. I'll call with you for now. If we do the bunker, you can get another M4. You know. You've just got shotty.
Oh yeah, the double 2 shots and a shotty ain't great.
Fuck, he could be anywhere now, man.
I mean, I feel like the only safe play is to just circle the town and look for something. I'm sure OG's been looted, but you know, I mean, he's got to leave eventually. Dirty camping leaners. Dude, I do not feel like dealing with leaners today. I don't know, why don't we just like circle around counterclockwise? If we spot him, we go for it. If not, we head towards the quarry.
Yeah, we've got to go this way anyway.
So good run with Joe yesterday?
We got into a little bit of Balota shenanigans, fighting someone on the airfield for quite a few lives. We're like, we've got to go back and get him. We've got to go back and get him. It was one of those for a bit. And then we decided to leave. And yeah, we had a good loot run. We went to West Evac after we were both quite kitted. And there was a guy up on the bloody rocks sniping in and got her.
I love fighting out on those rocks, though.
He dropped her with this DMR Uncon. And then before I could get the smokes out, he finished her with the Timberwolf. So I just did like a massive flank all the way out to debug, all the way around. I got right behind him and got him. It was great.
Still on the rocks?
He was still up there for some reason. That's why I thought there was probably 2. One went to loot her and he stayed up there covering, but...
Does OG show his face on stream? I want to see his bad temper match his face. No, I've seen a photo of him, but I don't think he really puts it out there much. I actually kind of want to keep this M4 on semi. I feel like the M4, like obviously if I bump right into someone, I want it on full, but like generally speaking, like I miss shots because the recoil and the fire rate is so bloody high. Did I just say bloody?
Right behind. Hit him
GG.
3 times to kill him. That was fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, that was... Holy moly.
He was just like casually dancing back and forth.
Yeah.
You think that's him though?
Don't know what he's got.
Cause he doesn't look that geared.
Doubt it. No.
Hey, I only missed 2. He was hiding in an open field menacingly. No, that wasn't the best performance I've ever seen. It took me a minute to figure out where he was. I had to look at HB to figure out the direction because I figured he was over here a little more. Notice you started playing My Summer Car. You liking it? Yeah, I'm digging it. We played like a smidge after a different game, and I loved it. Day 2, I was kind of like, eh. And then day 3 yesterday, I loved it.
Commence. No.
Oh my god, why are we questing? I'm gonna snag that press though. Is it ruined?
Yeah, not ruined, but it's fucked. Oh, the dude's just on the Green Mountain.
That much gear, he did Green Mountain. I'm gonna snag that CR if you don't mind.
Yeah. Take it, anything.
Oh boy, alright. We can't stop questing.
We got double quest now.
At least they're in the same direction.
Yep, same place. Both arrow.
I did snag an epoxy, so I might patch up this press vest. If you get hooked, the game is like taking care of an uncooked egg or a Japanese electronic pet. Like a Tamagotchi, you say. No, I've been digging it. Auspicious. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, complete the game. I don't really know what that means. But I definitely need to get the car going. Like, I am determined to have that car on wheels and drivable before I give up on Summer Car. Yesterday was bananas, though, Auspicious. We... Freaking, oh god, what happened? We got into a fight to get the watch. We got stabbed to death. One time we died getting hit by a rally car. We did some fishing for Grandmama. We built the engine block for the most part. It was pretty fun, man. It was pretty fun. I really dug it. It was like a good mix of getting things done. Do you want this 22?
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, I got absolutely blackout drunk, went to a party, peed all over the place, got kicked out of the party. It was a good time in Finland, I must say. There was other stuff too. I mean, dude, that drinking and driving shit was nauseating. I was really struggling with that. I mentioned getting stabbed, yeah. I don't think I'll dive right into my winter car. I think when we are done with my summer car, we'll play something else. But when my winter car gets like a full release or like a big update, we'll be checking it out.
I looked at that, you know that diving mod on DRL?
Yeah.
I put it into the editor to see what it is, and there's actually like a weighted diving suit.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, you need the full everything on, and then you can just walk down the entire thing underwater.
Chat was telling me I need to suggest that you add diving to Cherno, and I was like, you could definitely like replace the classic NBC suit toxic zone loot run with like, here's a flooded area, you got to use a scuba suit, you know?
We were talking about it the other day on stream. I was testing it out. I was trying to find...
I'm good when you are.
I was saying, like, imagine the quarry was like purely flooded and you had to get a suit and go swimming through the quarry and tunnels and shit.
That was my first thought, yeah, it was the quarry. You could do some stuff at sea too. I mean, you could, I don't know if you could just copy over the sub stuff, but like.
It's that thing. It's because like the stuff at sea.
We just going up through here.
Yeah, why not? Problem with the sea stuff is, and if it's high tier loot, then you end up with high tiered looted people on the coast.
True.
And then they're just killing it anyway. They're killing any freshie they see.
Well, and I was trying to think like, how hard would you make the suit to get? Like, is the suit something you can find and get really lucky at Balota or something, and then swim out there and get something, or is it like you got to go up to Northwest Evac to find it? You know?
Yeah. You could, you could stagger it. You could have wrecks out at sea, which is not particularly high tier stuff.
Yeah.
But it's kind of fun to get. It's like Prison Island sort of loot.
But then you gotta decide how tough. Oh, well, that's no scuba wrecks that are above water.
No, they could be down. Then, yeah, and then you could find the suit around. But maybe you need. Yeah. Don't know.
Winter Rally, get a GF, then I'll hop on Winter Car. Nice.
But I was just looking at places on the map. Like even I started messing about yesterday with like the dam over by Mishkino, actually making the other side much deeper that goes all the way across the valley.
Yeah, dam would be cool. Hey, they did it on console, but like they like raised the sea level and just like turned Cherno into like a flooded map.
Yeah.
I don't know how, like that would be interesting for sure. It would be tough to balance, but
yeah, we were talking about that a couple of days ago on stream. I just wondered because I quite like the diving on Deer, and I just wondered why other maps don't utilize it.
It's super cool. I honestly, like tomorrow I'm solo, and I was like, I could just Deer Isle and just try to scuba or try to get a scientific key, like not quest, but just play Deer Isle as a normal map.
So I mean, I've got another character on the second server, which I'm kind of just haven't really done anything with yet, but I was just thinking, just fuck about on there and do solo run.
Jayla, take care. We'll be on all day. I might have to wrap up when I actually am gonna wrap up when HB does at 3 o'clock. I gotta get this dryer working. I gotta get it working, and I don't want to miss time with Baby Zed. So if I wrap up at 3, I bet I have that shit done by dinner time. So I am gonna wrap up at 3 today. So I guess I'm not on for a full stream. I'm really not gonna do it, Hunter. I know. I think people are kind of memeing about wanting an IRL dryer fixing stream, but like, the thing is you kind of need a cameraman. Like, I feel like I haven't had time, Hub. It's only been a day since I got the part. But where's your work ethic? I'm so busy working on the stream that I haven't had time. But like, you kind of need a camera person to A, get the angle so you can actually see shit, but B, like, you kind of need like a commentary. Like, if I can't read chat, you know, and I need, like, otherwise I'm just working in silence, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not, it's not going to be entertaining. It's a very immersive game. I don't know if I'd describe My Summer Car as immersive. I feel like it's just silly. Like, that's what I love about it. It's just how goofy it is. I mean, dude, when Baby Zed is older, have her as my camera woman. The only thing is I wouldn't want her putting her face on the screen. So I'd have to make sure she didn't do that. But that would be hilarious, having Baby Zed hold the camera and the flashlight for me. Open up Discord, we all join, we banter at you the whole time. I would be completely ignoring all backseating if I was doing a dryer fixing stream. Genuinely would not listen to a single bit of advice.
You'd add food on him if you need food.
I just hit yellow, so thank you.
Do you have a jar of honey? Yeah.
Sure thing.
Behind you.
So I was in prison and I bailed. I restarted the character because I was in prison for 20 hours in real life because I accidentally ran over somebody. And I was just like, this is amazing that they do this, but also like, I'm trying to make an entertaining stream, so I can't do this, you know? I genuinely, like, if it was like, if I could have, I would have served my sentence off stream. I would have just like gone AFK in prison, walked upstairs every hour or so and like made sure my character ate and drank food and all that. ate and drank food, ate and drank water and all that, and I would have served the 20 hours. But I'm like, if I'm stuck here for the stream, like I want to stream. You know what I mean? LadyZed can't help with BabyZed in the room. Chippy. We did that for the cooking stream, but BabyZed was being watched, and we don't have anybody to watch her tonight. You didn't run him over. He ran into you while you were reversing. Thank you. You are right. It wasn't even my fault.
Money X Penny just resubbed for 31 months.
Well,
Amish love,
that's
Amish
the
love,
thing.
Amish love.
If I get and I want to do this for a brewing stream, Chippy. If I need to figure out a setup where I can have Robot Lady read messages to me, you know, not all of them obviously, but like at least read like $2 tips or something. And then, you know, chat, I can still interact with chat. I can take a break and read chat. But if there's something somebody really wants me to hear, but I don't know how to do that. I would need to like, I would have to figure that out. And I'm not figuring that out this afternoon. But we got to have the dryer fixed before the storm. Like, if we can't go and clean clothes, we got to have it fixed before the storm. Brewing takes so long. Well, I'm not going to stream the process of it bubbling, but steeping the grains, bottling, all that type of stuff, you could, ooh, reindeer meat here. You could stream all that.
Oh, yeah, there's another pelt here.
Is your stepmom gonna get you free when you get stuck? I hope so. Money! Thank you for the 31 months. I hope you're doing wonderful. Thank you, thank you. I know a guy who did woodworking on his stream and a robot lady read out all messages from subscribers only. I think that'd be too many still. I think that'd be a lot. It'd just be non-stop. Yeah, and then like, I'm responding to messages and she's reading out the next one. Like, if there was a way for me to pause it. Now, you know what would be cool actually? If there was a way for me to have the mods.
Which way did you go?
I went to the left to hit this little chicken coop thing.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be cool if I could have a way for the mods to like be like, oh, this is a good one. And then like they select a message for Robot Lady to read. Because I don't like want to paywall it, you know? But it seems like paywalling is the only way to like sort it out so only, you know, essential messages get read. We don't get paid enough for that. You want to hit up the castle here for a scope for me, maybe?
Sure.
Oh, I'm not against trolling and backseating, Bartlett, but I like, you know, I'm not a big streamer, but a lot of the people who watch me are subs. Like if every sub message, like just on my screen right now, it would read Hub's message, Moneypenny's resub, Hunter, Nate, Hub, Hunter, Nate, Esplo, Dog, Indy, Rizza, like it would just be all those messages. The entire wall of messages is back to back to back to back. I wouldn't be able to respond to any of them. I'd just be listening to them and going, uh-huh. Because by the time I tried to respond, the next one would be read. I will approve of all chats about you having a poor work ethic. Wait, am I going the right way? I went to the right and up the hill. Slow mode could help. Yeah, that could help.
Right and up the hill will be towards Altar from here, wouldn't it?
Oopsie doodles. Are you at the castle already?
No. Oh, you're talking about the little one?
Yeah, I was going to the little one.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant
Devils? We could, that's a guarantee. There we are, I'm right next to you.
Yeah.
I'll follow you, I got a little turned around.
Yeah, little one's over here. I saw it.
Money, Penny, and Esplo sitting in a tree. F you, never mind. I'm not cheap, by the way. What's the matter with this dryer? It's been marking up my clothes. A glide wheel broke, I found out once I opened it up, so I've got some parts to fix. There's this tool that I might need to go to Home Depot to get to add these little glider pads. You need like this like fastener dealy. Yeah, this is it. I don't know exactly what it's called, but I think I need to get this like fastener thing. And I also might need a special type of pliers to add these like little clips, so. I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm gonna let you clear the castle because you have the NVGs.
Wow.
Just, oh wait, are you still healing?
No.
Cook up the rest of this meat in here if we felt like it.
You maniac. Oh, there's sticks are chopped here. I'm gonna run under the stairs.
I'll deal with the zombie. Whoa. I thought I put that in the boot. I don't mean to be a dick proceeds to be a dick. That's kind of my MO. It's not a stream unless Boom is trying to get mod privileges. This is a new thing. I worry about your motives, Boom, but we do need mods on YouTube.
It's clear. And a hunting scope. Or damaged. 2 hunting scopes, both damaged.
I'll hold on to it. Phew. You stand out in that.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, it goes in the knife slot. The Fangi does. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. I thought I did it. All right, back to questing. Where did we stash the hammer? Oh my god. Actually, to be more annoying, I am dark blue.
Do you want to? Shall we?
I mean, that's a terrible spot. I'd like...
Yeah.
We can keep moving. I'd rather get somewhere safer. Oh yeah, you want to add quotes, Boom. That's why. Yeah, that makes me nervous, Boom. I say a lot of dumb shit. I rely on my mods being lazy to not add 90% of the dumb shit that I say. Have you checked out that channel map at all?
No, OG was talking about it this morning. He said he played it. It was supposed to be... He wasn't a fan. He said it's UK based, but it's all like Russian houses and assets and stuff, so it didn't feel... I don't know anything about it. I've not heard.
My main thing is it just feels very like spread out, like literally like you go into a town and it's just like wide gaps between the houses,
Right.
which like could be interesting, you know. And there's a whole bunch of little like, I don't know what you call it, like little islandy things, but like it seems like you could walk through the water to get from island to island.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to check that out. Yeah, like
It's always
that.
difficult, isn't it? If you say this map is based on this location, and you don't, like that's why Bitterroot did it well, because they did all like the.
You got to really do the
buildings,
custom stuff.
Yeah, and it's so much work. Whereas I guess if you don't say it's based on America or it's not based on so and so, it doesn't really matter. It's just either a cool map or it's not.
Deerow's like the only one who got away with it. They're like, well, yeah, the landmass is imported, but it's nothing like Deer Owl Main.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, there is like an expectation when you say it's based off of wherever. Greene County, oh, I miss Greene County. So you have all the time in the world. You no longer need to sleep. You're streaming. You've got your servers running. Would you make a map, or is that something you'd just be like, fuck that, no way?
I'd like to, because when you're doing all the editor stuff, you kind of, it's not optimized particularly well, is it? Unless you were doing it with the map editor, like proper.
Yeah, from the ground up.
It's ground up.
It's different to add stuff to a map than it is to build a new map. I don't understand how, but it is. I've heard that.
Yeah. Well, you're just adding more shit on top of what's already there, rather than like say the quarry.
Paul, what's going on
here at the moment? I've had to delete loads of stuff in the editor in there to put stuff in there. Whereas if you were going with the proper terrain builder and that, you would go, right, I'm going to build a pit, and then I'm going to put that there, that there, and you're not deleting stuff to add stuff, which is, you're not, because it kind of tricks, it's not actually deleting items, if I remember correctly, it's kind of making them invisible and stuff.
Huh.
It's weird. But yeah, you're going to have to be so into it and dedicated to doing it and have loads of time.
The time is obviously a non-starter for you. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, I could probably figure out how to import a landmass, but I'd be like, I'd almost overthink it. I'd be like, where's the sniper vantage point? Like, I'd be thinking about how PvP works in towns. I don't know if people do that or they just.
Yeah, no, of course they do. Yeah.
Yeah, you think? I wasn't sure if they just were like building the town, like, oh, this looks cool here.
No, you would always think. Well, I if I was doing it, you would think about POIs and what angles are where and what would be cool interaction points and choke point, you know, all that sort of stuff. I think that's what makes good maps, isn't it?
Good morning. I get to work from home because it's too cold outside. Yeah, gotta love Minnesota. Nice, nice. I've never done it, but there is a brewery here that I love to go to. Smells fabulous. I'd love the smell of steeping the grains I'm brewing. Oh, me too. Me too. Smells like beer, but sugary. I love going to breweries that have like active brewing happening and you can smell it all. But yeah, I really do want to set up a brewing stream at some point, and I think that will set me up for like IRL stuff, you know. But I don't know. The drier thing. I don't think it'd be as fun as you guys imagine it would be. But then again, I thought a cooking stream would be pretty dull, and I thought that was really fun. I just want the snow to get here already. Yeah, I'm kind of we're planning on going out to dinner Saturday night, assuming it doesn't start early. But I'm kind of ready for like I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. Don't get me wrong, but I am kind of ready to like wrap up tomorrow's stream and just be like, just family snow weekend. You know, I think it's gonna be nice and cozy. I should double check the propane tank and make sure it's full. If we lose power, we've got a gas fireplace that can keep us warm, and I've got the gas grill that I could cook on if needed, because our stove is electric. No, and I appreciate that, Chippy, but I also, you know, I want to have something that's engaging, you know. That's my plan. I'm on call anyways. Nice, nice. 1 to 2 feet here in Rhode Island. Damn, yeah, we're in the same boat, it seems. I'm hoping we get like 1. 2 is a lot, man. 2 is a fucking lot. I hope I'm angling us the right way. I think I am.
To Severo?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've lost you, but...
I think we're in the same tree line somewhere.
Yeah, the pub was on our left just now. So we just keep going through this.
Oh, can we make a fire there?
You could do. Or we're getting close to the summer camp as well now.
I missed the pub.
Yeah, it was way up on our left. Castle's on my left now as well.
I see the castle. I guess oh, I think I see you up ahead. Pub is kind of risky. I mean... Maybe the one in the summer camp would be better. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is his internet fucking up, Nate? Oh, God.
See.
Gas fireplace have an electric igniter or batteries? I think it's like, it's one of those like spring-loaded, you know what I mean? Like makes that gunk noise. Isn't it like a spring-loaded sparker? I don't think it takes electricity. I'm almost certain it doesn't need electricity. There's a blower that's electric, but I can get the, and the pilot's lit too. Yeah, the pilot's good, so I don't even need the starter. But there's a blower that's electric, but, you know, as long as the fire's lit, we'll be warm enough. We also, if we really lost power for a long time, we'd probably go to my mom's. My mom lives in a newer development. They won't lose power. Does your stove also have a boogie woogie woogie? What the fuck is that? There's this children's book all about, like, the song of the jungle goes boogie woogie oogie. They go pat, pat, boogie woogie oogie. Double sports sites there.
Huh.
So where would you rather make the fire? Mustache over there or the summer camp? Wait, summer camps.
Summer camp would be to our right.
Yeah.
I can see the we just do it in that mustache in front.
Yeah, I like the mustache. Oh, like the electric slide or something? Negative 41C? Holy crap. I do not envy you. I had a fire going in this building at night once, and I was just like, I should make sure that nobody spotted my smoke, and I look out the, like, upper left room window and just see a dude running to the tree line.
Oh my lord.
And just, it was so, he made it so easy. Like, he had no clue I was looking out the window.
Yeah.
So I was disabled. He just, like, he stopped, scoped in to see if I was, you know, check out the fire, and just boom. It was just the most beautiful timing.
Yeah.
Sam, what's up, buddy? Doors open. Gonna get sticks. I can't believe how good DayZ sounds.
And it is sworn. Let's go.
Woo!
Ooh, a black blaze with a silver, like, metal work on it upstairs.
I'll take that. Yeah, where'd these reskins come from?
A new set that are on the workshop that came up like a few days ago, which is really nice.
I love reskins. It's like, you know, it's just like, ooh, pretty blaze, you know? It's just a little...
Joe and I, we found like a black SSG yesterday, and we were like, oh my lord. Like, normally I
What?
would SSG, but like, let's take it.
I don't have any kindling. I'm gonna load those 2 tracers, I think. God, this looks like something out of like Red Dead 2 now.
Yeah. I look forward to it. The same guy's doing like, and he posted a few pics. He's doing vanilla clothing reskins as well, so I'm really excited for that.
Right, Paulie? Like, I loved the customization of all the guns in Red Dead. My only issue with it is I always was like, I basically found an aesthetic that I liked. Like, I liked this like black with the silver inlay, and then I just made every single gun look like that. And I always was like, God, I gotta get creative. Like, I gotta have like my pistols look like this, but then my rifle look like that, you know? I locked the door. I'm gonna just use the restroom really quick.
Sure. Yep.
Be right back, guys. Just a second. Is OG already gone? Yep. I really love teaming up with OG, but it's like, sometimes it just feels like it's like, all right, like, you know, I get an hour. I get an hour. I met up with him, we had a fire, and then he logged off. And he did die, but, you know, he would have logged off either way. What was here? Must have had something sitting there. You don't need a weapon cleaning kit, do you?
No.
Where's Mauer? Mauer got a new job, so I think he works during the stream now, unfortunately. Shane, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. I love the Western spaghetti guitar music in Red Dead 2. I had said for a while that I would like to stream Red Dead 2. I've replayed parts of the story.
I was losing internet.
I've replayed parts of the story on Steam Deck, but my god, I bet it would look gorgeous on PC.
Right, everything's cooked. I'm just warming up now.
Sucks the internet's crapping out on you. Is it all in this room?
I got some of it's on the floor, and I've picked up some here. I need to get my cooking pot, which I can come and get.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. All right.
It would be a great game to play on Variety, but I bet it would take over. I think it would. I cannot explain to you, man. That is the one thing about Fallout the show, is when I'm watching Fallout the show, I'm just like, I cannot wait for the Fallout remasters. I'm gonna be devastated if it turns out that the Fallout remasters aren't actually happening. Ah, he is here! Spider Boy, what's up, bud? So are you excited or dreading Tuesday with the hammer?
No, I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to just like I don't even care how it goes. Like, I just want to use it, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'd be bummed if we died before we got to the Arctic Crypt.
Yeah. I know there's been more changes last few days.
I would love to play that too, Road Hippie.
Difficulties ramped up again, I believe.
Jesus. I'm so mixed on it, Hunter. I'm so mixed. Parts of it I like really like, but then I don't find the story to be as engaging as I want it to be. But I also don't know why it's not engaging. I'm gonna put that up there. But yeah, people keep talking about this Fallout 2 in first person thing. I need to look it up. Fallout 2 in Fallout 4 engine mod. Project Arroyo is an ambitious fan-made mod rebuilding Fallout 2 from the ground up within Fallout 4's creation engine, aiming to transform the classic 2D isometric RPG into a fully 3D first third-person experience. Developed by a large volunteer team, it aims to recreate the full map, quests, and characters. A video from 2019 overviews the goals. I'm gonna follow them on Twitter. I don't see any expected release dates. Ooh, they got a good mole rat design. What the fuck is that? Wanamingo Queen? Oh boy! That thing's scary. Holy crap, holy! I know it doesn't look good, but I just don't feel like sending a link or anything, but like, holy crap, look at that thing.
When you
That thing's nuts, dude. It looks like, from like the Tomorrow War with Chris Pratt. All right, I am, yeah, I'm ready. I'm triple buffed. Complete opposite of me in real life. It's bad right now, man. I don't even run anymore.
Oh, right.
You enjoyed that movie? I thought it was like fine, you know? It's just one of those like there are movies that are like mindless, you know, Netflix movies that piss me off, and then there's like that one where I'm like, I had fun. Like Adam Project, like a lot of people hated on that. I was like, it was fun. I enjoyed it. I haven't been in a while, Mark.
I can't find the motivation to go out at the moment for like walks and stuff because it's just so cold and wet and miserable.
Yeah. I was bundling up and running in the cold for a while, but now it's just the time has been a problem. Free Man, like honestly, there was like something Project Red or Red Notice or something like. They had like The Rock and Gal Gadot. I was like, I don't know, I had fun for 2 hours. Personally excited about the new Fable. I haven't watched any trailers yet, Shane, but I want to check it out. Yeah, most people hated Red Notice. I thought it was fine. It was a little more, I watched it when I was a little more up on Ryan Reynolds. I feel like I've kind of gotten more annoyed with Ryan Reynolds in the last couple years. He just has gotten a little more repetitive, so I don't know if I'd love it again. I gotta start going to the gym, Mark, is my thing. Like, if I'm not gonna run, I need to exercise, like, at least 2 days a week, ideally 3. I was so good about it for so long, you know, and I'm doing nothing right now. I really should have done something yesterday. Yesterday was like 44 degrees outside. I could have gone on a run. But I got done with the stream. Baby and LadyZed were already here. I hung out with them a little bit, made dinner, went and did those errands, and then it was fucking 8:30 at night, you know? I actually really, I was thinking about it this morning. When Baby Zed's a little older, and she can like wake up, pour herself a bowl of cereal, and read a book or turn on the TV. I don't know how irresponsible this is. I'm not saying I will do this, but like, I feel like I could wake up and go on a run. You know, I'd lock the door behind me. I'd have to make sure she has some way to call me in case she needed me. But when she's like 5 or 6 years old, like I could wake up at 6, go on a run, be back at 6:30, you know? I hope so. It would be nice. Skipping trailers, I'm just glad it's there. If you're a huge fan of the original Fables, I would do the same. My mom said that she was like, when you were a kid and you got a little older, the first thing I did was teach you how to do your morning routine without me. She would leave a bowl, a box of cereal, and put the milk on a spot on the fridge that I could reach. And she's like, I trained you so that you could wake up, turn on the TV, pour yourself a bowl of cereal, have breakfast, and watch Beast Wars, and that way I could sleep until like 7, 8 a.m. Not worth the risk. My kid is 8. I wouldn't now 10. I think it depends on the kid. Again, I'm not saying I would. I don't know. I don't know what kids are like at 5, but it would be nice to be able to do that sooner rather than later, but I wouldn't do it if I thought that harm could come to her, obviously. But if the door's locked and she has a way of contacting me, I'd probably have to shorten my loop. I wouldn't be able to run 2 miles out, 2 miles back. I would have to do like a mile loop 4 times so that I could get home lickety-split if needed. Yeah, I think it depends on the kid. But then, like, if she wakes up from a nightmare, you know what I mean? That could happen to any kid, you know? And then she's home alone. Like, that would break my heart. Where the frickin' frick are... I mean, is this Severograd?
Yeah, we're above it now, yeah. It's the PD in front, I think.
In a weird angle. Yeah, that's the PD. So I guess we're doing the tech building first.
Yeah, or shall I go and get the fuel first while it's misty?
13, dude. I think you can be, you know, 5 minutes away from the house
I
before
might
they're
try and get the
13,
fuel
but
while
again,
it's
it depends
foggy.
on the kid. Yeah, we don't have a gym, Forogore. We don't have a gym. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to have like a little workout bench. I actually, you're right. I am lazy because I say like I want to run because I like running. But I could wake up early and while she's still sleeping. This morning I could have done it. I woke up at 6:50. I could have done 20, 30-minute exercise and then shower. I just don't like that type of exercise. I like running. Could do a treadmill, I guess, but that shit's so loud. I hate treadmills. I can power through the cold hub. I can power through. If I'm really determined, I can power through running in the cold. I really can. I would rather run in the bitter cold than run on a treadmill. I find treadmill running so dull. Spin bike? Yeah, see, like, I even with a TV on, I'm just so bored sitting still and doing cardio. I need to be able to zone my brain out. And in order to do that, I need to be moving. Dead zombie to our left? Yeah. I think maybe I'll get in the PD tower, see if I can look at tech.
Okay.
More zombies towards police, and their legs are both facing towards police, so maybe they were heading towards the tents. Pour the bowl, turn on the TV, say I'll be back when the show is over. I ain't doing that now. She's way too young now. I mean, it would be fine. It really would. Like, she's so locked into TV. I probably could get away with it, but I'm not comfortable with it right now. No way. Maybe when she's like 5 though, but anyways. Can't really see the door.
You fire station or PD?
I'm fire station.
Okay, yeah, I saw you. Going up, yeah.
Yeah, you still can't see the door, unfortunately. I mean, just based on where the zombies are facing, it kind of looks like he left from PD and went down the road.
This way, towards me. Towards the tents.
We could just do tech, or, you know, I mean, I don't mind checking for, I don't have any of the stuff, so I'm fine going to check tents if you want. Bleed Purple, thank you for the follow.
I could smoke one of the pumps and try and fill up.
Oh, you want to smoke it?
Well, I don't know. I wonder if someone's watching the gas station.
Forgot about that. Let me chug. I have a PET bottle I can chug.
I got 2,
DJ Bones, what's up?
2 cooking pots.
Oh, you're more than fine then. I actually have no idea if this is clean or not. -20 in Merkin. Holy shit, Roth. Yeah, a bunch of dead zombies out back here.
I'm here as well now.
Here, why don't you give me the cooking pot and you stay in cover? I feel like the smoke is gonna draw more attention, you know?
Yeah. You under the, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just checking the tree line. Yeah, OG called it. Silver jumped over to up to $100 an ounce. Damn. There is a dead zombie at the gas station. I checked the weather when I went to the bathroom. It is going to be brutal cold if we try to go out on Saturday night. All right, where are you? I'll grab the pots.
Come in.
God damn, you are just so you even got the scope and everything, the night vision scope.
Dude, I got 2 kills with night vision scope the other day. It was so cool.
Oh, that's epic. It's gonna be 80 here today, laughing in Floridian. Yeah, well, enjoy that humidity in the summer. Hope you get eaten by an alligator, Steve Jabs. Twat.
Osama's
You want
been
me to carry
cooking
one of
just
them, or?
resubbed for 12 months.
No, it's fine.
Been a year watching this twat.
Oh, she doesn't say twat right. Osama, thank you for the the tier 1 sub. I don't know why I was saying it like that. Thank you for the 12 months is what I mean to say. I recently purchased a butt plug from Golfree. It's bigger on the inside. I don't know what Golfree is. Is it a land in Scotland? This is gonna be a oh my god you don't know situation, but I genuinely don't get that joke. The planet of the Time Lords. Oh. Yeah, not a big enough Doctor Who fan. I was thinking like TARDIS when you said bigger on the inside. Zombie locked up in here. But all the doors are open. Ooh, there is actually a fireman's helmet in here.
What?
That's gotta be moved, right?
Yeah. Go in these front doors.
You mind stopping for a sec?
I'm not moving. Someone is.
I just took a couple steps.
Okay.
Clearing the stairs. I'm gonna check the doors.
Okay.
Oh, the door's open. Oh, shit. Bro.
We've just done it. What?
That's... Hold on.
Serious?
Checking these side doors. What? Alright. Shit. What do? Do we want to chase them? We want to go... Where are they going? They're going to the airfield.
They are.
I mean, we could do... Yeah, we could do the bunker and come back.
Yeah, it's gonna close in a minute. The restarts in 4.
I just like the idea of chasing the dude down, but... We would like to confiscate your nerd card. Hey, I've watched some Doctor Who. They've never been to their own planet when I've seen Doctor Who, though, but I've seen some episodes. The humidity is nice. Oh, God, I hate humidity. Humidity's awful. How long does it stay open for? Like 5 minutes, or is it a while ago?
No, 15.
Okay.
15 minutes, yeah.
It's crazy cold here in LA, 55 degrees.
We're here. I think we wait a few minutes. Restart comes. We get there. Go and get a DMR from the
Cool with that.
quarry.
I like DMRs. Watch War Doctor episode, John Hurt is in it. I've seen like I watched a bunch of David Tennant stuff, I believe. Like, I think I like looked up like a must-see Doctor Who, and then I watched like the Blink episode, and then I ended up just like kind of doing a couple of Tennants. Like, I remember the blonde chick. Well, I mean, this is going to be a horrible way to describe it. I don't know any of their names, but I remember the blonde chick. I remember the redhead who was awful in The Office and then was awful in Doctor Who as well. You know, I might have watched Tennant's entire run. But yeah, like I see the appeal of Doctor Who. It didn't quite click for me, but you know, it was an okay time. I liked it. I had fun.
But I'm gonna log now and put the coffee machine on quickly.
Smart move.
Stream again.
How dare you? Catherine Tate is a genius. The redhead? Dude, she was probably the worst part of The Office. All right, good. LadyZed looks like she's having a good time. Drop-offs are so hard right now. Her character is annoying, but she is designed to be annoying, but she is the best. I've only seen her in The Office and in Doctor Who, and she was unbearable in both of those roles. Nah, Karen Gillian, I know that she was like a companion or whatever you call them, but nah, I didn't see any episodes with her in it. Inspector Spacetime better than Doctor Who, hell yeah. She's a comedic genius for sure, huh? I guess I might as well log. I mean, nothing's happening in here. But no, not Karen Gilliam. All right, God, this is it. This is the thing. Every time I'm like, I don't want lunch yet, but I'll be hungry in an hour. I'm just gonna eat. I'm just gonna heat up my food. I'll be right back, guys. Saving ourselves an AFK in an hour, so just gonna grab coffee and get a lunch, even though I'm not even hungry. Be right back. You want clips? You guys want the same clips over and over again?
I'm going with the light.
Oh! Oh my God. I pressed and held G. I pressed. I killed us. No.
Alright. My friend's AFK, and you're not allowed in. You step through the door, you're gonna get a face full of buckshot. So I wouldn't even try it, mate, alright?
Okay,
I know you can hear me. I got myself on triple digits, my dog. You wanna die? Come through the door. Try me. Try me. Come on. Come through the door, go on. Come through the door.
I'm gonna be an asshole right now, you guys. Oh my God. I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. I'm just going for the body. Holy shit!
I don't know.
It seems that there's not many players.
Let's kill someone.
Why?
What?
Why? Why did you kill me?
Oh my god, you changed out your hat!
It was just my hat, bro.
Dude! Oh.
Wow, bro. Unsubbing. Everybody unsub
we
right
were
now.
just talking about your hat! Oh.
Everybody unsub right now. Anyway, that was fucking fun, dude.
Dude, I wanted to keep going.
I don't remember that Mezza player. Hit. Dead.
I'm loading in.
Get fucked, bro. Trying to sneak up on me. Not happening, dude. Top of that rock.
Okay, I hear it. Oh,
Well, I see the muzzle flash.
I just fucking headshotted him.
bruh.
I don't think he's dead. He has a helmet on. I just fucking domed him, dude. Dude, it was a sliver. Chat, please tell me that hit.
I think I saw the roll. It kind of rolled.
Dude, I hope he's dead. That was an insane shot. I doubt he's dead, but holy crap. That was the best shot I've ever made in DayZ. I'm not even joking. I'm popping an epi and making a run. Zigging and zagging. Fuck, that was my opportunity, dude. That was my goddamn chance. They were running in a straight line. There's a boat out there too? Oh my god. Woo! All right. Dude, I don't think I can make it through that whole thing. You guys get to watch the pickle moment on repeat. Far less gray in that video. It just stands out with the longer hair. Ugh. The clips, Pumpkins, what's up, bud? I am first in queue.
Okay, I'm in.
Anyone else get a semi? Jesus. Well, thank you, Fufu. I'm a little annoyed. In the mornings, it's like so fine and dry when I wash it that it's like staticky on my neck. And I really don't like that. But in the afternoons, I really, really like it.
I see you in.
Yep.
Oh. All right, some wolves howled just now. Haven't come to the door. Got to be careful, this dude, because they would have got a noob tube out of this.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're in those trees, they might launch it this way.
I should have looked and made sure they took it. I never looked in the crate.
Mm.
What would have happened if I went in there and the server restarted? Would I just be locked in there?
Yes.
All right, new goal. Kidnap someone, put him in there right before the restart. No. My screen didn't shake.
Me neither.
My kid is getting better at riding a skateboard. He has dropped in and rolled down my entire driveway, going to be hitting the boxes at the park soon. Junction, when you say dropped in, do you mean like a mini ramp or like a quarter pipe? Or do you mean like...
Winter M79 launcher. Black barrel.
Let me see this.
This looks sick. Where are you?
Coming down. Junction, that's awesome. Tell him congratulations from me. I'm impressed. That's amazing.
And a grey and black.
It really, it's not much different, but it looks so cool. I love it.
Yeah.
Bumpkins, yeah, chill until the weather arrives. That's where I'm at too.
I'm gonna bring it with us because it's a tear gas and a pox.
All right, quarry.
Might be helpful, yeah. Ready, let's do it.
Make sure he wears his wrist guards. Tell him AmishZed told him to wear a helmet, and all the paddings his parents tell him to. Dropping in on a quarter pipe is a huge milestone in skateboarding. It really is. Like, it takes a level of balance and control that just like benefits you in every aspect of skateboarding. Like, I'd almost say that dropping in is like tougher to do than an ollie. Then tell him who AmishZed is. Yeah, you should do that too. Wait, so where did the gas land?
I think it was behind us. Maybe it hit the tents.
So I was like, maybe it was over here by the hospital.
Hmm.
Just gonna do it inside, but...
Jar of dropped honey. What the fuck? It's not frozen.
Well, they never freeze. They only get cold. It's kind of OP.
Yeah.
Do you have like a recommended approach for the quarry? I feel like you've been doing it a lot more than me. No, it's a toxic zone landing, Seth Vlad.
Probably this side, yeah, above the generator room. Just look across for dead zombies or anything.
Interesting fact, honey doesn't freeze IRL. I mean, it has to freeze eventually. But maybe not at like regular freezer temperatures.
What we've been doing is a 3-man. It's like one person goes in the crane. It's such a good spot up there. A little risky to get up there, but...
Is it pretty easy to get down if you get shot at? I guess you can do pretty quickly.
Yeah. It's a bit awkward, but the view up there is great.
Oh, sorry, you're talking about something else, Seth. Never mind. You and Sandman are talking about something.
One person goes in, one person does the switch.
All right, well, let's call Lottie. We need our third. Alcohol freezes eventually, right? Just not in a freezer. Everything freezes. Yeah, it just has to be way, 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 way colder. But it doesn't freeze in a freezer, is what you guys are saying. Crane looking clear from what I can see.
Okay.
God damn, HB is stacked. He is so fucking stacked. Just a smidge further left than you.
Yeah, yeah.
Just reminded me of that stream where you kept running back here over and over and over again.
I got the guy with the long horn.
Oh, it was beautiful. It was just like very satisfying because I was I'm like, why is he doing this to himself? Like, just go somewhere else. Yeah. And then you just validated all of it.
The zombies are up.
In my limited experience, it's borderline impossible to get from the Jenny room into the thing without killing a few Zeds.
Yeah.
I could just go straight to that room though, and from the backside maybe I wouldn't have to kill any Zeds.
Let's go. Haven't been able to watch as much but came on to give you my prime sub cause you deserve it. Not Bezos.
Martin, thank you so much. Yeah, fuck Bezos. Don't let him take that extra $2.
Do you want to go in the bunker, or do you want to do switches?
I figured I'm the one who needs gear, so I'd go in the bunker, but it's your glow plug, so I'm happy to be switch bitch.
No, you can go and do it. Do you want to take my NVGs?
Well, I need something that's not a handheld flashlight. I forgot about that.
Where are you now?
I'm along the rocks, heading to where I last saw you. I'm like between the fence and the rocks.
Okay, let me come back up.
Martin, thank you for the prime, dude. I appreciate it.
There's a chance that the R700 suppressor spawns in there, so I would love that. I've not had it for 2 months.
I will read it all out and let you know what there is and what I can bring. I got inventory space, so. I fucked Bezos once, he wasn't that good. He just wanted me to pet his bald head.
That's...
Want my hat?
Isn't it? Yeah. That's all you need, I think.
Yep.
Got the M4, that should be okay. Do you want any sort of nades or anything?
I've got tear gas.
Okay, nice.
I mean, the fact is, if somebody's camping in there, you're probably coming to join me and help, so.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I'm going up and around in the hopes that I don't have to fight zombies. Did I get Throbbing Hood? Throbbing Hood, thank you for the follow. Great name. YOLO! Woo!
Tell me when you're close.
I am close. I went kind of up and around in the hopes that I wouldn't have to fight zombies. It's working so far. I am on the side, left side as you're facing the front.
Okay.
Hear anything inside?
Alright, it's full of stuff. It's ready when you are.
I am opening the door. I do crouch jump, Steamy. Crouch jump makes you jump like further. Usually, not always, but usually. Sandman, we were just talking about it. right, I'm in.
All right, one's open.
Take it. White camo plate, all yours, because the fit will just be unbearable. Did you smoke the green stuff? Do I? I mean, yes, I do occasionally, but I'm not currently, you know. DMR, that's a white one.
Yeah, winter one, well, nice.
Also yours if you want it.
You can have this one if you want.
You need the fit, dude. It's too good. All right, door number 1 done.
2.
Oh, dude, they're all good, D-Bear. All the skins that I'm seeing are so pretty. Damn it. What's up, man? I hope you're good. The black blaze is sexy as hell, too, but how can I say no to a DMR? Sorry, I was loading the DMR mag. Just in case. 40 round C-mag. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, we're good, man. We're good. BabyZed's been so sick, but she's finally starting to get a little better. We finally got a decent, I can't even say good, but we finally got a decent night's sleep last night. What's behind door number 3? How have you guys been? We're mildly prepared. We need a grocery shop. That's a cool, sexy, like, I don't know, like dark brown wood Pioneer on the ground here.
Ooh.
A jerk. I'm not pulling the ammo box out. Only taking what we need. All right. Not that much in there.
Should I do 4?
Yes, please. Aw, baby. So you said you didn't want the Timberwolf suppressor. You said that it's too OP and I should leave it? I should shoot it and destroy it?
Bro, hurry up! I'm shitting myself in here. Got no lockpick.
All right, hold on. I should have given you a lockpick. I didn't find the key card.
Huh.
Do we care? I mean, we might as well have it. Fuck, dude. I really thought I was thorough. I don't see the key card. It's up to you. How much do you care? I can go back through.
Up to you.
I did find a second. I mean, I'd say do it real quick, but I did find a second white plate.
Nice. All right, have you finished in there?
I'm done in there. Doing a pickup order is not a bad idea. Oh, nothing.
Okay.
I was just saying how I'm weirdly against those things, D-Bear. I'm like, I'll do my own grocery shopping. But LadyZed did that shit a ton during COVID. I get driven insane because they always are like, oh, you asked for this type of American cheese? Well, here's some Swiss. All right, got it.
Nice.
Are you coming here for the plate?
Yeah.
You're supposed to say end my axe. Vil, what's up, buddy? Episode 9 of Star Wars. Episode 9. Is that Rise of Skywalker? Oy vey. It's so much easier, but they do mess stuff up and try to give you meat and food close to expiring. Bastards. I'm suggesting it to LadyZed though. If you're ever feeling bad about your penis size, just remember it's bigger than roughly 50% of the population. That's because 50% of the population are women. That was good. Possibly the most disappointing movie of all time. I was actually enjoying Rise of Skywalker, and then they pussed out on killing Chewie. Sorry, spoilers. And that was when I was like, fuck this noise.
Got no light. Oh man.
I think I'm gonna keep the foul mag, just in case. You know, movies shit when Chewie surviving
Coach
pisses you
said
off.
just
Yeah, dude.
resubbed for 24 months. Should I be ashamed?
Of the sub or just in general, Coach? Because the answer is yes.
Right, you can have this one.
You sure you don't want this backpack, man? It matches your fit. Oh no, yours is also digital camo.
Yeah.
Maya, how you doing? I have to say this every time, IZOD. I think that Force Awakens was a very good passing of the torch. And I think that Last Jedi, while flawed,
Another 10-round mag for the DMR.
was going to be a very interesting direction for the series to go. It was going to be something new, and I was excited about something new.
There goes another 10-rounder there.
Oh. I picked up one 10-rounder.
You good for ammo? Do you need some?
I'm fine on ammo, yeah, for the M4 and for the DMR. But yeah, I always will say that I always will defend those two.
Right,
but then
okay.
Rise of Skywalker was just like the most atrocious thing ever. The fact that they didn't kill, they did the fake out with Chewie, and then the fact that they had the gall to be like, all they did was wrote fan fiction. They gave Chewie the medal, and it's like, dude, are you serious? Like, that's been a meme since the first movie. You're really gonna do that much fan service to give Chewie a medal? It's so pathetic, dude. I agree, I like The Last Jedi, probably the best of the three. IZOD! Bro! You and I are the only people in this chat that think that, dude. I like The Last Jedi. It's definitely flawed. I've seen it again, like, in the last year, and I was like, ooh, there is some bad shit in here, but it is,
Might as well have all my 5.56 now.
Sure, unless you want it back.
Yeah, I'll stick with this one. Oh, I gave you it all, I think.
Yo, where are my last Jedi defenders whenever I have this conversation? I'm always being bullied.
Yeah, me, I gave you it all.
Oh. Coach, thank you for the 2 years. Bogs of Mordor, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I say we get out while we can.
Yeah. Left.
I don't think it was like on the ridge. I think it was approaching.
Yeah.
I hope. All right, lock in! Lock in, chat! Beyond excited for season 4 of Invincible. Dinosaurus is my goat. I love him. He's such a dumb fucking character. I love him so much. It's like Brand New Day and Invincible season 4. Like those are the two things I'm most excited for. In and the Odyssey. I think the Odyssey. After watching the trailer in IMAX, I'm pretty excited about the Odyssey. Just get to these trees and then circle around.
Yeah.
The new James Gunn Superman was fun. It was a good time. Have not started Andor yet, but LadyZed wants to watch it, so it's a guarantee that we will watch it. It's just a matter of when. We're watching Fallout more or less week to week. We're gonna do season 5 of Slow Horses, and I think next on the list is Andor, maybe The Pit. It just depends on when The Pit gets close to wrapping. We wanted to set up The Pit so we could watch it one a night until the finale, you know?
Guessing they've just killed someone.
I mean, I doubt they're hunting here. It's one shot, though.
Not with an R700, you don't hunt. There's no way. No. There'd be no meat left.
I just didn't realize it was an R700. God damn it, I'm cold again. Is Slow Horses good? Slow Horses is tremendous, terribly. It's like
the wind's picking up all the trees.
It's not your traditional spy show, and I think some Americans are gonna struggle with it. Like, there is a thing where, like, they need a gun, and you're like, why does no one have a gun? Like, I understand that guns are different in Europe, or sorry, England, but like, oh my fucking God, like, when The Office, like, no spoilers, but like, they don't even have like more than one gun in The Office, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I get that you guys don't carry a gun on your hip at all times, but Jesus Christ, you need to have some armaments in The Office. Like, get it together. But so there is like some stuff that you're like, I think Americans might struggle with, but it's a really good show.
Where that shot was.
I thought it was towards town.
Right.
But honestly, dude, the whole Apple Plus slate, Terribly Nice Chap, is really, really good. Slow Horses, Silo, Severance, Pluribus, Dark Matter, Shrinking. It's all really, really good. Well, I'm not even like that type of dude, Maya. Like, I'm like, okay, they're internal affairs, they're MI5, not MI6. Like, I get that they're not all packing heat on their person. But like, you'd think that they'd have a gun in their car, you know? Like it's crazy that every single time they're preparing for a fight, they're just picking up a frying pan from whatever building they're in. Like, that's their idea of being armed. They're like going to a building, they're pretty sure there's a hostile, and they pick up a frying pan from the kitchen. Like, that's what they do. I don't need a weapon, I am a weapon. It's just bananas, dude. I said D-Bear, I guess you didn't hear me. I'm beyond excited. Dinosaurus is my goat. I love that character and that arc. How are the AirPods doing? They're great, man. Everything sounds really good. It's a little tinny, a little hollow, but it's honestly almost as good as my headset. I seriously am gonna Google, are there such things as the shape of AirPods, but like a better, more expensive version, you know? If I could just like improve the quality a smidge, but have the same type of AirPod, I would love these headphones. These are great. And my hair looked fabulous. Oh my God. Dude, I was gonna say a lot of S shows on Apple Plus. Constant. We get so excited about our R700s and our DMRs, and then the Blizzard's like, fuck you, R700. Yeah. Try hipfire, bitch.
Yeah.
Did he just ask about fitted IEMs? No, I don't think I want fitted IEMs. I really don't. I mean, maybe fitted. Maybe fitted would be more comfortable, but the IEMs I had like clogged your ear. Like it was like an ear plug. I couldn't hear what was going on around me. It felt like there was like pressure in my ear. And I tried different size inserts. Like I did not like the IEMs I had. AirPods have a very distinct shape. They're very comfortable. And I'm talking the cheap AirPods. I'm not talking AirPod Pros. Those have those little rubber circle thingies. You know? I'm talking here. Look at my earwax. I'm talking these bad boys. Like these, it's so comfortable, dude. You don't even feel them. They're great. Not the best quality in the world, but Trey24K has recommended 64 audio DAPs. However, the IEMs he has are $1,600. I cannot convince myself to spend that much money. I just can't. Do we want to go closer to town, or are we just making our way towards the airfield? But a cheaper version of them I've thought about.
We could go a little bit closer.
But if they're molded, I can't return them if I don't like them, so that makes me nervous. I'm fine, man. I mean, it's cool to have a destination, but I want fights.
Okay.
1,100, yeah. I like the idea of trying custom fitted, because maybe they'd be comfortable, but like, ooh, back towards the quarry, I think. All streamers are uber rich. I promise you, I'm not uber rich. I am happy, don't get me wrong. But I think that might be different shots.
That is a different gun.
I mean, you could be saving the R700 ammo. That almost sounds like the summer camp, maybe. Yeah. Are we chasing?
It's above us. We could do.
I turned around, but I'm...
Yeah, I'm back at the hunting stand.
There you are.
Oh. Okay. That feels like bait, but... Let's quickly swap guns.
Holy shit, yeah, $1,000. It was $1,600. I think Trey got him for free, like through a sponsorship thing. Which, like, I've thought about writing him a letter and be like, bro, I will, like, send me those IEMs and I will sing your praises. I will sell the fuck out. I'm just so sick of over-ear headphones, you know? But honestly, these are doing just fine. Now, the day that I die because I didn't hear footsteps, I'll be doubting myself, but I think these are working just fine. They make decent ones that are half the price that are excellent. But how do the custom fitted ones work? Because even if they're $600, I'm not beyond... It is not cheap. I really shouldn't.
That felt like one guy swapping to two different guns shooting.
We don't have to go after it. I'm fine moving on. I mean, I'm freezing. But even if I spend $600, which is way out of my price range, but I have a lot of money in like rewards cash on my credit card, so part of me is like, fuck it, just use that. Even if I did spend $600 on IEMs, I need a guarantee that they are gonna be perfect. Like, I need to be able to return them if I don't like them. And I'm assuming, I haven't looked into their return policy, but I'm assuming if they're custom fitted, there's no return. Just shower? What? How does showering help with my headphones? Oh, because of the hair thing. It's not all about the hair. I'm also just like, my neck feels better after wearing these AirPods rather than a headset. I find these to be a lot lighter and more comfortable. We're kind of going up and above it, I suppose. Well, I wear them for 8+ hours a day, 5 days a week, D-Bear. It's a little easier to justify. It's still more than I'd want to spend. But I could wrap my head around it if it would be a comfort and a quality improvement. Well, I talked to Sly when I bought the Sennheisers that were like 150, and they were just not comfortable.
There, yeah.
To the right, correct?
Yeah, that big log. I remember.
No, it's not all about the hair dent. That's a big part of it, but it's not all about the hair dent. But also, dude, it's not that simple, man. Like, you know, anyways. No way, decent headset works great. Decent headset works great. They're not comfortable. I'm so sick of how uncomfortable they are. Back to being a DayZ streamer? Nah, today's variety day. I'm taking a break from my main game, My Summer Car. Saw that wiggling. I really gotta lock the fuck in. At the end of the day, I cannot justify $600.
Dude, right in the compound.
I would try to justify it, but I just can't. Oh, alright, wasn't bait.
Guy on it, looting him now. Yellow armbands. Dead. One dead. He came from behind the cabin to the right onto the body. He had a big gun on his back. Yellow armband.
I don't even see the body.
Directly in front of us, there's two bodies now next to the cabin.
Ah, I see him now.
One on the right was the one I just killed. There's probably another.
Yeah, I'm circling more left. I tried bear dynamics. Too circular. I have long ears. I needed ovals. The Sennheisers are great for over-ear headphones. I just don't want over-ear headphones anymore. Anyways, I gotta lock the fuck in! Circling around more like up the hill.
Okay.
This blizzard is brutal, dude. We can't see anything. I mean, I can see both bodies.
What did that shot sound like to you, Suppressed?
It sounded like one of those farts that's just like a
I'm just laying prone, watching the bodies, just to see if...
Yeah, I'm circling.
If he did have the R700, his buddy might come and try and grab it.
It's just so hard to see anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dead. Fuck!
From where?
No idea. Really close, I think. Wow. Wow, how the fuck did they find me? Was it loud or quiet?
It was loud. It was definitely towards you.
Exactly where you spotted the body, and I was looking at him. Right, be careful, because he could have a Juice Lord cannon now.
I need to spot it. I need to see the body. Where was HB laying? God damn it, I wish I knew where you were laying.
You know what you said? I can't see the bodies, then you went...
I know, but it's just like...
Yeah.
This is like a random hill. It was definitely further this way. I think I'm getting too close. You weren't laying like next to a tree or a fallen tree or anything?
I was close-ish, I think.
Yeah, I waltzed right up on him.
Oh, did he get you?
Yeah, I was just like, I'm just like a head on a swivel. He must have been laying down on your body. Oh, man. I gotta take this hoodie off, dude. I'm fucking sweating up here. Yeah, it's like, it's the thing is I was actually thinking like, I kind of want to stop and scan the horizon. But that's exactly what got HB killed. You know what I mean? So it's like, you feel like you got to keep moving, but then that got me killed, you know, because he heard my footsteps, turned and shot. He wasn't moving, so I never heard his footsteps at all. No, that was a DMR. That was a DMR. Probably HB's DMR. I thought I heard a weapon slap. I didn't. Damn these headphones now. I didn't hear a weapon slap at all. Hold on, I wanted to see something. I just wanted to see what my options were for the day. Because you know, HB and I have been teaming up a ton. We don't necessarily need to respawn. If there's something else I'd rather play. Damn, Deadline doesn't have a ton of pop. Damn, the channel is full. So I've got a geared character on the channel.
Right.
I'm not that far in. I mean, do you want to respawn and keep playing here, or what are you thinking?
I don't mind. I can try that one out if you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you know, we've been teaming up a ton too. If you want to do your own thing, I won't be insulted. But I was kind of thinking I might carry on that character, check out the map while it's got pop.
Do you think I'll be able to meet you?
You spawn with a map and it shows you where you are, so it would be pretty easy for us to meet up. I'm not that far in either.
Okay, try it.
Ah, cool. All right, I gotta update all the things. I really wish so like I look at YouTube Studio. You guys can see I have it paused, so I don't really care if you see it. But like I have YouTube Studio set up with this vertical stream, but I have no idea if it's actually working or not. Like I can hit play and it's like it's there, but I have no idea if anybody can actually see it. You know, I'm just curious about that. I don't think it really does anything for your views, but I just figured if it's a free thing to set up that's not taxing on the oh fuck off. If it's not taxing on the stream, why not? All right, there we go. YouTube title. Gotta delete OG from the thing. All right. I should have gotten Q before I started swapping. What does an escalator say when it stops working? Nothing. It just stares. Yep. It's Chris. I'm watching on my Tamagotchi right now. Wait, do you actually see it? Why did you get such shiny, luxurious hair? It's just growing out. Yeah, it's I'm 6th in queue. I'm 6th in queue.
Okay.
I can't see vertical when I search your channel on YouTube. Another streamer I watch, I can see both. Okay, what am I doing wrong then? Had some great fun on the New York map. New York map's not for me. What am I doing wrong then? I was just reminiscing about the beautiful herb garden I had when I was growing up. Good times. It's the gray, just makes it look shiny. The air is just so dry in the winter that it just gets really staticky in a way that's kind of annoying. It's usually better in the afternoon though. But yeah, that fight, it's like, I probably would have been better getting into a position where I can see most of that hill and then just crouching, leaning a tree and scanning for him. That's how he killed HB, you know? But I just didn't want to stand still in case you had me in my crosshairs. Didn't know does vertical streaming on YouTube. Maybe he has insight. Ooh, I will ask him. He usually shows up in the second half of the stream. Thank you, quite right. Oh yeah. I think he was right on the other side of that tree, Savior. You might see him out of the corner of your eye before he gets me, but like, he broke my leg and I was going down, and I think he was like shooting through the tree by the end. So boring though, two people waiting for the other person to move. Yeah, but it's the move sometimes. It would have been, I mean, actually, if there were pine trees, it definitely would have been the move, but there weren't many pine trees. It was mostly like deadfall. He's probably actually sending vertical. The auto one doesn't work yet, I think. Then why do they have it as a feature? They're like promoting it and it's in the YouTube studio. Seems silly. So what do you think of He-Man, you nerd? Don't really think anything of He-Man. I've never watched the show. I know what it is, but it's never been something that I watched. Yeah, He-Man, too feminine for me. No, I saw, hold on. Sorry, I figure I'll wolf down my lunch. I saw an image of Skeletor? Is that He-Man? And then I heard that Jared Leto is in it. And I'm like, why? Why is Jared Leto in things? I don't understand. How many franchises have to fail for Hollywood to stop hiring Jared Leto? He was in the middle bottom of the clip as you crested the hill before he got down. Bummer. Was he laying down? He definitely heard my footsteps. He-Man can whoop Spider-Man's butt? I don't know, probably. I mean, isn't He-Man like, I don't know, is he like Hercules? Like, what is He-Man? I don't really know. He owns a production company, so he's producing all the movies that hire him? He's got the power of the Gray Skull. Then why is Skeletor a skeleton? Shouldn't He-Man be a skeleton if he's got Gray Skull? I have Gray Skull. Why don't I have power? No, I'm not watching an 1980s cartoon that I don't have any nostalgia for. Kringer, is that a character? He's a god? I don't know. I don't know anything about He-Man. I think there's like a, by the power of something, and he's got like a sword and he like holds that in the air and then like he gets superpowers or whatever. Just the Master of the Universe. Wait, Masters of the Universe and He-Man are not the same thing? Or wait, they are the same thing. Well, I'm not like excited about vertical or anything, Roth, but I figure if I can have a bonus vertical stream that improves discoverability, why wouldn't I, you know? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. Okay. He's a different dude before he transforms with the sword by the power of Grayskull. Grayskull sounds like something that like a villain would use. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't that sound like more villainous than like heroic? Isn't there a guy called Fister? Oh, now I'm in. Maybe you'd hate Leto less if you saw Mr. Nobody. I mean, dude, I used to like Jared Leto. He was amazing in Requiem for a Dream. He was great in Fight Club. He was great in Dallas Buyers Club. You know? Then he did like Morbius and freaking Tron and like a whole bunch of other bullshit. And then he also just like, you know, became a cult leader and all that. He's clearly a She-Ra person. Yeah, totally. Was he in Lord of War? I used to watch that all the time in high school. That was like one of the DVDs that we had at my buddy's apartment. Gen X is shitting diapers over this convo. I'm a millennial, so yeah, maybe it was before my time. God of War will be interesting, DJ. I'll need to see a trailer before I get excited about it, though. He-Man was covertly about a gay man coming out of the closet. They couldn't make it obvious because it was the 80s. Progressive. If I'm not mistaken, there's some sort of medical area on the map. And that was where I was heading. It's like near the airfield, so I was heading there.
Okay.
Yeah, Requiem for a Dream is a it takes a toll for. It takes a toll. Get high and watch He-Man today? I don't know. When it comes to like watching old school stuff, like some of it like works and still hits with like live action movies and all that. Like I can usually watch a random 80s movie and love it. But like a kid's cartoon, like I don't think that's gonna hit, you know? I wouldn't tell somebody in their 30s to watch like the Jackie Chan adventures. I would watch it and be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Because I watched it every Saturday growing up, but I don't think it would like hook a new viewer in 2025. Zelda movie is a must watch. Yeah, what role is Jared Leto playing in the Zelda movie? Besides, I've got Oscars catch up to do. I need to watch Sentimental Value. I'm gonna go see Marty Supreme on Tuesday. LadyZed wants to go to trivia night with her girlfriends. I'm gonna go see Marty Supreme. Sentimental Value, No Other Choice, I gotta watch. Hamnet's gonna come to streaming soon, so I'm gonna check that out when it comes to streaming. Oh my god, it's 2026, Jesus Christ. To be fair, that's the first time I've gotten that wrong this year. Okay, I'm actually near the coast, near Old Station.
Loading in.
Okay. Why are you not? Lock the fuck in, HB. Why are you not here already? Loved Transformers. I was more of a Beast Wars guy, but I loved Transformers.
Need a break. Right. Where did you say? Oh, it shows me. Yeah.
Old Station.
Old Station. Okie dokie. So coast on my left.
Okay, I'll just go to the coast and keep it on my right. Are you near like Le Maire?
Yeah.
I never looted St. Helier, so.
Well, no, I'm below Sunday's Song. So I've got a bit of a run, depending on how big the map is. Might not take me that long.
Seems pretty big. I get like PNW vibes when I'm running in between POIs. Yesterday I could not find, or was it yesterday? Yeah, it was. Whenever I played, I could not find food to save my life. But I killed a deer, and I still have some food left over I can give you. I remember when the TV remote, when I was the TV remote and the mover of the rabbit antenna ear. That's before my time. I had a dial TV, but it was the old TV my parents had in their bedroom. And they let me have it so I could hook up my PS2 to it. I had to buy a special coax converter to plug my PlayStation into that TV. Yeah, Thundercats was before my time. I never watched the show about Street Sharks, but Fat Astronaut had all the toys, and we loved playing with those toys. Playing SOCOM on PS2. Oh yeah, I played SOCOM 2 on PS2. Voltron? Yeah, never watched Voltron. What were the construction bots called? Transformers? Ooh, what's with that island out there? It's like, what's that island called? Off the coast of, Astoria, Oregon. I think it's Astoria, Oregon. There's some big ass rock there. Kind of looks like that. Ooh, a carnival. I do have to backtrack a little bit because I see a carnival area. I might get a scope.
Just hitting some industrial.
There's a big ass red like lighthouse on the beach. I'm in that right now. Haystack Rock, is that it? Sounds right. Military. This is called The Channel, Ariana. It's in the title. Oh my god. Ariana, how dare you? I don't have internet anymore. Oh, server restart. Hey, Boost, thanks for joining us when you can, dude.
I just got kicked off the server.
Fuck your title! Wow. We're getting divorced next time we're in Prague. Yeah, server restart.
Ah.
We are getting divorced next time we're in Prague. How dare you? You should play Crimson Desert when it comes out for Variety Day. What's that about? That's a good point. I do need to properly back out so I don't get stuck in a queue. Gotta see the server go down. Ooh, offline. Hold! Hold, gentlemen! Do I look serious? Attack! Stay on target. Stay on target. Some lines you can just hear. See if I did it. I may have been a bit premature. It's kind of my MO. Oh, okay. I think I'm good. 33rd in queue. Crimson Desert and New Fable is going to be awesome sauce. All I care about in life is the new Fallout remakes. All I want. It's a massive RPG coming out. The map is bigger than RDR2 or Skyrim. What's like the vibe? Here, let me look it up real quick. What's it called? Crimson Desert. Oh yeah, I've seen some footage of this. Yeah, maybe, you know, I'm trying to do more variety, you know? Witcher kind of vibe. Bill, what's going on? I just started my first Minecraft world at 45. Dude, have a blast. You're gonna enjoy it. Next time someone says that A New Hope is the best Star Wars, do people say that? I like A New Hope. A New Hope is just like, wow, this is what started it all. Like, but it's not the best Star Wars. I mean, you know, it's not the most exciting Star Wars movie. Ooh, I got rolled back far. Wrong way. Dude, Minecraft is a great game. Like, it gets a lot of shit info, but it's a really fun game. I guess I can see how, like, some OGs would be like, it's the best, it was the first, it was the greatest. But, dude, I mean, Empire, bro. Empire is the best one. I've been watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia through the first time, and it's so good. I only ever caught the odd episode on TV in the past. So many references I finally understand, like the implication. I was talking to TRMZ about it, I think, and I was telling him, like, dude, you gotta watch Sunny. Like, it's one of the best sitcoms or whatever comedies of all time. Rogue One is the best Star Wars. I will die on this hill. I really wish we could see the original version of Rogue One. Apparently, it was like so dark they hired new directors to change it up. And Rogue One was already pretty dark. We got tents. It's a perfect movie. Somehow it isn't the best Star Wars movie. You ever watch a video about how A New Hope was saved in the edit? No, I didn't. I've never. Tell me more, please. Oh, come on. Give me a hunting scope. I plan on watching Andor and then Rogue One. I'm making LadyZed do that. And then I will probably go through and watch the original trilogy because Rogue One ends right where A New Hope picks off. It's only logical to move on to A New Hope right afterwards. And if I've watched A New Hope, why would I not watch the best Star Wars movie, Empire Strikes Back? And then, like, if I've seen Empire, you know, I mean, I really like green, you know, lightsaber Luke Skywalker. I better watch Return of the Jedi, you know? And then I think I can cut it off there. I don't feel the need to rewatch the prequels. The Vader scene at the end of Rogue One, dude, honestly terrifying. Like, Vader was kind of always like a less is more character. Like, he's scary because he's just lurking, you know? And then you see him do some stuff every now and again, but you don't like, you never saw him unleash hell like that. But I thought I had 2 bullets. Oh, there we go. But finally seeing it after so many years, it's just insane, man. Star Wars Christmas Special is the greatest. I feel like I need the fanny pack for the moment. Compass, nice. Probably need that too. Star Wars had so much potential and then Disney got their hands on it. Can't really defend Disney when it comes to Star Wars. Couple good shows. I'll watch the Mando and Grogu movie. I don't know if I'll bother seeing it in theaters.
I've looted 2 modded buildings and there's 0 loot.
I did find some stuff in modded buildings yesterday. Not much, but I found like chips and like a melee weapon, clothes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh wait, I don't want to miss this. It's Lucas's wife suggested to re-edit the ending. Originally there was no countdown of the Death Star. They were in 2 totally different places. You mean showdown of the Death Star. All that tension didn't exist basically. So they just didn't do the whole final battle? I think my biggest complaint about A New Hope is like, you're just like so excited to see lightsabers in action. Like, at least I was, like, I'm just like, oh my god, like, these lightsabers are fucking awesome. I can't wait to see somebody fight with them. And then you finally get a lightsaber v lightsaber battle, and Obi-Wan just, like, takes a couple swings and then just lets Vader kill him, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Blue ball me! And, you know, then you get a good one in Empire, a couple good ones. All right. No more chips. He didn't even let Vader kill him. He like force F11. That's a great way to describe it. Oh, shite. I think that lightsaber was harder. Lightsaber fights were harder to pull off back then for sure, Crispy. And like A New Hope, I mean, I don't think it had like an insane budget. They had no idea that it was going to become what it became. So then by the time Empire rolled around, like they knew that they could really do more with it, but Darth Bane trilogy books as a movie, if done well, would be amazing. What is Darth Bane? Someday I will read some Star Wars books, Waffle, and I think I will read the like written sequel trilogy. Oh, I like the skinny little lightsabers, Maya. I really did. Skinny little lightsabers looked cool in my opinion. I really loved that Rebels brought them back. Darth Bane was the founder of modern Sith. Seems like a dope dude. I checked out the trailer for the Darth Maul show. I'll be checking that out. The only thing about Darth Maul is I'm not super big on all the witches and shit. It's kind of a cool reason why Darth Maul is as powerful as he is, because he was like already a witch man, a wizard. And then he also was trained as a Sith, so it's kind of cool. Like, it's like, makes sense why he was so powerful. But I don't know, the witches just like never did it for me. Jedi are space wizards. Yeah, but like, they were straight up witches. Have you seen Rebels and Clone Wars? They like had like cauldrons and shit. They gave him a pretty full arc. I mean, I watched it all. I don't remember all of it because I watched it all very spread out. But they gave him like a big, long storyline in Clone Wars and then again in Rebels, and he died again in Rebels, and I think that one was permanent, which it was a pretty cool death scene. But yeah, I don't know. I guess there's more to tell. I mean, he was in the end of what's it called? Solo. So I guess there's more to tell. Found some military tents. I'm on in the big city. I can see 2 hotels on the coast. Kind of near that.
I'm in La Mer. I need to find something.
I have some food, so I'll try to start running faster. I'll try to lock the fuck in.
Found a can of sardines, but I can't open it. I've had some chips. Yeah, we're gonna survive. Some shots here somewhere.
I do want to kill the zombies for potential SK ammo. Did see that 1911. Classic M4 butt stock at a spawn military area. Classic. Darth Bane wiped out the Sith Order and started the rule where they only have 2 Siths. Pre-Palpatine, Bane was ruthless. Seems like a bad idea, though, right? I mean, the rule of 2 is cool, but it seems ineffective. They got pretty lucky that the Jedi were a fucking shit show when Palpatine was coming up. Like, if there was a single competent Jedi besides Qui-Gon Jinn during the Clone Wars, then maybe Palpatine wouldn't have risen. Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis? No. Do tell. Where can one hear this story and learn about this power? Not from a Jedi. Jar Jar Binks is to blame. Darth Jar Jar is the shit, dude. Darth Jar Jar is like the best fan theory of all time. Genuinely speaking, how would we feel if they just went back in Rise of Skywalker and instead of saying, they just like AI dubbed it, like just be lazy as shit, AI dub it, and just make them go, somehow Jar Jar Binks returned. And then just replace all the fucking Palpatine shit with Jar Jar Binks. I think it would be 10 times better. That's not saying much, but I think it would be 10 times better. Zero times 10 is still 0, but like, you know, I would watch it. It'd be the only way I would ever rewatch that shit show of a movie. The Darth version of Yoda. What's that from? Is that like a fanfic or what? What is that? Misa created Snoke so that the Empire take Misa seriously. Huh? That was awful. That was awful. I apologize. I feel like I nailed the Jedi, like the way that Palpatine says it. But I am not nailing Jar Jar. Fun fact, the actor who played Jar Jar Binks had a fairly prominent role in either Ahsoka or Kenobi. I can't remember
Ooh, I
which
see some
one.
Hangar buildings.
But that poor actor, he was like, I'm gonna be in a Star Wars movie. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be like a beloved character adored by children. Nope. No, you're not. Yeah, I see an HQ building. There's like a scattering of mill on this coast. That Jar Jar woke me up from my slumber. Please, sir, my Star Wars trivia night above. You don't have to read it out. I missed it, Geek. You gotta repeat. Dude, the Jedi should have known, man. All they do in those movies, and Clone Wars is a little different, but all they do in the prequel movies is Yoda goes like, ponder on this, I must, and then just like walk away. Like, he doesn't fucking do anything. We don't get involved in the politics. Meanwhile, you're acting as like the Gestapo for fucking Palpatine. I always felt bad for Ahmed Best. Didn't deserve all the hate he got, yeah. The whole trend of like attacking an actor because you don't love their part in a thing is like some of the most toxic shit. It's the reason toxic is a word in like our community or like our culture now. He wobbles away, but yeah, that's all he fucking does. Like, I love Yoda, don't get me wrong, but like, he was not good during the Clone War era. Star Wars trivia fun fact, the last ship to be built by the Royal Dockyards in Pembroke Dock in Pembrokeshire, South Wales was the Millennium Falcon for the Empire Strikes Back movie. It was constructed in a warehouse and shipped the studio in London by truck. I'm confused, like the set for the Millennium Falcon? Wasn't the Millennium Falcon like a toy? Like, they obviously had like interior sets, but like, was there an actual full-size Millennium Falcon? Yeah, they did models, sorry. They weren't life-size, were they? I gotta say, this is a cool area with all these apartment buildings. Oh, they did do it. I didn't know that. I thought that they were all like little, you know, handheld toys. I've always wanted to get into Star Trek, boy. People talk about it. It sounds so fucking cool. I never got into it. I watched a couple. Same thing I did with Doctor Who that we were talking about earlier. I like Googled like, what are the best Star Trek episodes? And I just watched like the top 10. And it didn't hook with me. They were all original, Roy, so maybe Next Generation would be more my thing. Well, they had ways around that, Ari. They would do matte paintings as backdrops. They would literally just have somebody who was a really good painter paint a big-ass picture of the Millennium Falcon, and then they'd stand in front of it. I think we want to go this way, so I'm gonna do a little looting over here. There's like some shipping containers that, you know, might have military stuff.
I'm just below St. Helier right now, so coming up that way.
Okay, I'm on the northwestern side of that.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, Chewie is on top welding stuff. Yeah, you're right. They knew and let it play it out instead of cutting the head off the snake and letting it grow. Well, that clearly worked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the town to get a drink because I'm red. I'm going to St. Helier.
Is Is that one of the Sakal buildings? Wait a second. And there was like a crowbar and it looks ruined. Can you like open that? It'd be pretty cool if you could like pry open certain containers. Yes, we are, Donk. Yes, we are. We're expected to get 1 to 2 feet. See, it almost looks like one of these, but ruined. Hold on, I want to grab... I really doubt this is going to work, but I want to grab the crowbar. I leave it on the other side. I think I'm dreaming too big here. Ever see the TV series Combat? No. This is totally random. But did anybody see the TV series Revolution? It was a pretty silly show that was just about what if electricity stopped working? Which, like, I'm pretty sure if, like, electrons wouldn't flow, like, our brains wouldn't work, but I don't really know how brains work, so never mind. But, like, it was, the whole movie was, like, the show was just apocalyptic setting because there was no electricity. Which is, like, kind of hilarious, because it's just, like, okay, so, like, you know, 1700s, like, you know what I mean? Like, we survived without it for a while. But, like, for some reason, like, tons of people died, and, like, there were very few people. I was really into it, Nate. I think it got canceled before they could finish it, but I loved that show. It had Gus from Breaking Bad in it. I don't know. This is my hot take. I hate that actor. He did one good role in Breaking Bad, and he's been doing the same thing ever since. I don't like that actor. Every time he shows up in something, I roll my eyes. I was all about, like, the bow, because I was really into archery back then, not Yo Libre. So I was like, a show all about archery? Let's fucking go. Like, I was in on it. All right, I'm gonna check one of these cranes and see if it's like a hunting. Ooh, military. I remember the big ending, it was all government conspiracy. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, you like a lot of bad shows. No, that's not true. I only like bad shows if my favorite podcasters like those shows, Astronaut. God. It's like you don't even know me. How's work, dude? How's it going? He's been hitting me hard with that one, Ari. Every time I talk about a movie in our group chat with our friends, he goes, he only thinks that because Sean Fennessy says that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead and I've died. Oh no, I'm not saying, BG, that it wouldn't happen. I do think a lot of people would die in a world without electricity. It's just kind of funny that a lot of us would, and I'm probably one of them. But, like, you know, most of human history was lived without electricity. We live like a couple hundred years with electricity and suddenly we can't live without it. Commute is long though. I'm dead tired when I come home. That sucks, man. Is it a full 5 days a week in the office? CR over Sean Fennessy? Get the fuck out of here. CR is good for, like, hot takes. Sean Fennessy is better for, like, nuanced discussions. Although, Sean Fennessy, actually, now that I think about it, CR is kind of an everyman. Sean Fennessy is a bit pretentious. He's like, I don't watch TV. Like, maybe you're right, actually. I might have to agree with you there. I like listening to Sean Fennessy more. 4 in the office, I'm working from home today. Oh, I was hoping you'd at least say 2 in the office and 2 at home. Oh, there are tons of people who'd be fine, Krell. I don't know how I'd do. I think I'd do better than some, better than most, worse than some. Ish would die when he can't use his DayZ skills anymore. What skills? Well, that's LadyZed, Astro. She has a 45-minute commute max, more like 35 if she leaves earlier, so she just leaves earlier. Well, that's my plan, living room. I'm gonna find a way to get my family to Rizza, and we're just gonna live in his sauna. You'd never survive with that work ethic. Ugh, I gotta till some soil? Fuck that. I think that my biggest issue would be the competition for resources, Ari. Like, that's the thing, is like, I don't live in an area. I'd have to get out of where I live. I don't even live in a big city, but I still think I live in an area where there are too many people for that type of situation. How's that going, Nate? Are you looking for jobs, or are you just relaxing for a little? Harsh but real, just kill all your neighbors. I mean, if needs must. Ooh, gas mask only. Okay, this map is gas mask only mod. And I know where there's a toxic zone.
Okay.
And I just found half a full combat mask.
Ooh.
So unfortunately, I gotta leave your burlap sack and your deagle behind.
Wow.
Sorry, bruh.
And check a medical. There might be another mask or something.
I'd start with the Karen from across the street. Oh, I should find out where Corvette guy lives. That guy definitely has guns. If I could just take out that douchebag, I think I'd be loaded. See, this is the thing about this map. I just feel like everything is like twice as far away as it needs to be. Like, does that make sense? Like, I don't know if that's like more realistic or something, but like, it just feels like every building is like too far away from the next one. He has guns, but they're all rusted. Yeah, that's actually true. Based on how he takes care of that Corvette, I don't think I could really... Oh, I think I heard footsteps. No, I didn't, because there's nothing out here.
You haven't got a green child's bag on, have you?
Nah. Maybe over there? I'm not even talking about the apocalypse, just go eat the Corvette guy. Last time I saw him, he literally turned tail and ran away from me. I was on a walk with LadyZed. She was like 6 months old. I saw that he was in front of me walking towards me after moving said Corvette. I took off an AirPod so I could be like, hey man, what's up? I thought we talked. I thought you said you were gonna move it. Just be friendly like I had been before. Dude sees me, stops in his tracks, crosses the fucking street and walks down an alley. I think he'd be harder to hunt than like a deer, man. He spooks too easy. He leaves his guns at the neighbor's house. Dude, I wasn't aggressive at all, Easy 9. Like, obviously I'm not a tough dude either, but it's not like I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Move that. I was like, hey man, just like wondering, you know, like I got my wife, we're lugging this car seat in and out. Like, you know, it's really a pain in the butt sometimes. You know, I was like really nice to him. I even complimented the car. I was like, yeah, it's a beautiful car. Which it is not. Have you ever heard of Darth Suckadese? No, what's he all about? What's his main thing? Wait, so is that how that happened, Ari? I don't think I ever got the full story about it. It's because you had your heavy with you. LadyZed is a massive threat. She is. That's actually true. She'll get you real sick and she won't let you sleep at night. That's very threatening. You know how many logs you've split? You're way too buff. She can kick pretty hard. I've been kicked in the nuts by her. It ain't fun. She reported us to the police about our car. The cat to Animal Protective Services. All been a huge waste of their time and resources. The eyes peeping through the curtain need to do a better job of hiding. Wouldn't she, like, after a while, won't the... I guess she's reporting you to different agencies, but, like, if she's calling the police on you over and over again, it's always nothing. In the U.S., she'd get in trouble for that. Here's a question. In Apocalypse, what kind of vehicle would you choose? I'm thinking a Duramax Silverado because it's big, four-wheel drive. Yeah, some sort of four-wheel drive motherfucker. Preferably with room to lay out a sleeping bag in the back. Like, it'd be good to be able to sleep in your vehicle, and then if anything happens, you can just jump in the front seat and drive off. So, like, this is cool. I like this stuff. This, like, reinforced kind of stuff. This is cool looking. A child Darth of some kind would be creepy, like in a horror movie, like in The Phantom Menace, the movie about child Darth Vader. So how do I get up there? It looked like there was something up here. Would you have a car with your maintenance skills? Well, let's hope the apocalypse begins shortly after I'm done with my summer car. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd go with a sailboat. Sailboat would be good. That's a move. That's a move right there. I'm kind of more in the middle of that, like, peninsula area. Could you see Havre de Pas bathing pool?
Yeah, that's below me.
Could meet there, or is there another?
I'm in the city at the moment. St. Helier above it.
What are you near? Like, what should I run to?
I am near...
There's a well just north of me. It's west of the St. Helier words.
Yeah, I'm just above that.
Meet you there.
Just above it. Okay. There's another guy in town. He's got a gun or not.
As long as you can take a hit, a skinny guy as you have unlimited stamina. It's certainly not unlimited. Just ask my wife. You take a hit and give some and you will win. I could take a hit in high school when we did some boxing for fun. I haven't taken a hit since then. Besides my daughter kicking and punching me in the face occasionally. I think I need some coffee too. Did you know that Star Wars and Star Trek are in the same universe? The newer Star Trek with Chris Pines has Kirk. Kirk has an R2-D2 for 3 seconds. I don't remember that. Also, fuck J.J. Abrams. Like, his bullshit is not canon, dude. Ooh, I gotta go up and over this. Same universe, different galaxies. I don't know if I buy that. Wouldn't the Force exist in all galaxies? Oh, the well's up there. So how do I get down from here? Are you in a green tracksuit jacket?
Yes.
Right above you. Tell me how... Hello, sir! How do I get down from here? Help me! Catch me!
There's a bus crash up ahead.
Oh, I can jump down?
I don't know.
Not if midichlorians are... Oh! I forgot about the midichlorian bullshit.
You might be able to jump on my heed from getting a bit lower here.
Because where I was, I couldn't get down. Well, I don't know. That's pretty far. I'm gonna find a way. There's gotta be a way. The only way down I saw was on the other side, and this wall is very long. Isn't Admiral Thrawn from a different galaxy and they travel there in Ahsoka? They do. He goes to a different galaxy on a porg or
before
something.
You cross that bridge, the grass kind of went up quite high.
Well, there's some stairs here, but they go down on the wrong side. There's gotta be a hole in this wall somewhere. Just have to find the hole.
You would definitely make it up here. Easy.
I think I see a hole. That's a funny line. Ooh, I forgot about the midichlorian bullshit. I mean, it is some bullshit. But yeah, if midichlorians are, you know, creatures that bestow this power onto people, then I suppose they could be only in one galaxy. But like, why are humans in multiple galaxies but not these magical midichlorians? I mean, isn't E.T. in the Star Wars universe? Isn't there an E.T. alien in the cantina or somewhere?
Ice Cream 360 just
or in the
resubbed
audience
for
of
44 months.
pod racing?
Amish love.
I mean, convergent evolution is more about like a specific trait, not literally the same species evolving. No, it's convergent. Oh yeah, there is a crab thing of that, isn't there? You're right. Ice Cream, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you. Alf might be, yeah, maybe it was Alf. I thought it was E.T. I'm almost at the well. It's an allergic reaction that is a side effect of having magical powers. Achoo! Sorry, I just force pushed you.
About bloody time, sir.
Here, you can have that, and that, and that, and that, and that.
Ooh. Thank you.
They are members in the Senate. Thank you, Danger. Thank you. No, I think Thrawn was from the same galaxy, but he got, like, banished to the other galaxy by flying on those. They're not porgs. Porgs are the cute little dudes in Last Jedi. They were like space whales.
Is it the Highstead chemicals? Is that where the...
Yeah, that's where the gas is. All right. Don't tell him I'm sorting my inventory, chat. He can't know. He'll be upset with me.
I lost you, bro.
That's because I was organizing my inventory. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
I'm behind you. "11 is a Jedi." Holy shit, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, we kind of have to go west, but I do think that just chilling on the coast is not going to get us gear.
You can go, why can't we go north?
Well, there's like the airfields west, and but we can go north. I just eventually we're gonna get to that like islandy bit I was talking about. The question is, why shouldn't Jinky have a shotgun? I feel like Jinky's more stealth than that, right? Here's the real question though. So what's my name? Tycon, the cute little bunny archer, most definitely needs a ratatouille sword or whatever the fuck, rattling sword. I didn't know that the shop had a rattling sword. I need that sword. I also need the magical bow, but I would rather have the sword. A surprise shotgun. Oh, well, you didn't say it was a surprise shotgun. There's a rattling sword. Rectangle put it in the Discord. No, rattling. Like a creature is called a rattling. It's like a humanoid rat. And in D&D, they kidnapped me and were holding me prisoner. But I bravely escaped and then helped our band of heroes defeat some Bulofs, which like apparently planted an egg in somebody's back. That was fucking gross. But I helped them defeat the Bulofs and then they let me join their party. And after we were done with the Bulofs, I slaughtered the ratlings to get my revenge. Maya, I don't know if you were here, by the way, but we gotta whip our party into shape. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about this, but you and I were the only people, or, you know, creatures.
Take your pants off right
Please hold.
now.
I don't think HB noticed he was fighting a zombie. We were the only, you know, dude, like people. We're only the only people. Like, what are party members? Party members is the word I'm looking for. Because we're not all humans.
To the left, I hope.
But
Today
we were...
I'm gonna say it Twitch. Dad loves us more. Though he might not admit it.
We were the only party members who did anything. People counts even though they're not all humans? Okay. We were the only people who did anything creative. All of our party just waltzed up to these fucking cult members by their fire and went, "Oh, hey there, fella. I don't know this little bunny that you're talking to. I hope you're good." 5 minutes later, next dude waltzes up. "Oh, hey there, guys. I'm just a random traveler. I didn't know this bunny person or that other person there. I'm just a random traveler." 5 minutes later, another person walks up. I was like, what is wrong with you guys? Do anything different. Like eavesdrop, listen in. I'm stuck here. I can get information from them. You guys can spring out from the shadows if it turns out they're bad. Literally 3 of them just walked up to the fire. I was like, what are you doing? For those of you who weren't here, I used my bunny abilities to jump up on a wall to spot. That's true. They don't know me all that well. But I used my excellent, cute bunny abilities to jump up onto a wall to overwatch this group of cult members that were by a fire. Unfortunately, I rolled a bad stealth check, so I rustled some pebbles and they heard me. So I had to jump down and join them at the fire. Maya sneaks around them, uses an invisibility spell, sneaks up to this castle door and tries picking the lock. And then all the other party members just waltz on up to the fire, pretending like they don't know who I am. Which is just like some of the worst freaking like, what do you call it? The deception I've ever seen in my life. But it's my second time playing D&D, so I don't want to say that I'm already better than half the party, but I'm already better than half the party, you know?
Oh my god.
Smokey, thank you for the $5, dude. Thank you, buddy. Living room and Rizza. Thank you for the bits.
Boring.
D&D is great, except when he rants. Well, I don't rant during D&D. I just talk shit behind my party's back. We're just carrying on north. I looted the next house.
Yeah, I guess we'll go and see what this toxic zone is.
Jesus
see what's in there.
Yeah. Bunny ability, so you have 500 kids.
It's giving me mini Pripyat feels as well, like big open spaces, and then you find something, and then
it just feels like the distance between everything could be halved, and it would be like more normal style. Osferatu, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't remember much from my past because my imprisonment was so traumatic that I don't really remember. I.e., I'm too lazy to write up and commit to a backstory. So, yeah, I don't really remember, but maybe I have 500 kids, Lord Axe. I don't know. It's possible. I'm making it up as I go along, Mystic. The whole I was kidnapped thing was just like a total whim in the moment. Because like the way my story started, they were all playing together. They're all level 5. I joined late and they had all jumped in a portal and then teleported to a swamp. And there were like, it was them on the left, a bunch of giant swamp monsters in the middle, and then the people who were chasing them on the right. And then I was just in the mix with a couple of ratlings. And so like when we all started, Rectangle was like, what does anybody want to do? And I like introduced myself to the party or something. And like, I think somebody said like, why are you here? And I just made up. I was like, these ratlings held me prisoner. And then I ended up murdering some ratlings. I may have confiscated a couple of ears, etc., etc. You know, it is what it is. Fup Duck, how you doing, buddy? Out in the woods like this, I'm getting ramen vibes. And not the look, but just like, again, the openness. There's no reason to keep those ears, by the way. Like, there's no reward. He just collected them. You don't know that. There might be a reward. Did you meet the trader we just met? He's crazy. I bet you I could trade him 2 of those ears for that sword. I bet you he'd take that deal. Honestly, I just like didn't know what I was allowed and not allowed to do. So I was like, can I cut off the ears? And Rectangle's like, yeah. So I just did it. Ooh. Yeah, same. Could I use the ears to make some sort of hat that would disguise me as a ratling? I could like fold my ears back, put on a little hat that has 2 rat ears on them, and then pretend to be a ratling. There's all kinds of useful uses for these rat ears, Maya. Oh boy, I don't see the gas anymore. Oh, there it is. All right, I should probably leave some stuff with you. Did you find a gas mask, by the way?
No.
Here, maybe this big tree over here. It's a rat hat and poor one even by rat standards. Well, rats aren't that smart, so if it's an industrial, I'm gonna have to guess that it's like you have to do a thing to go in a thing, you know what I mean? All right, let's see how it goes.
All right, good luck.
Costumes for a rabbit is your D&D character Bugs Bunny? No, but he was my grandfather. See, guys, you can just make shit up in D&D. It's great. Who had the boo-off egg? I don't remember. It was super gross, though. Oh my god, living room, you have no idea. Meza was inside a boo-off, dude. It was probably Meza's child that was in that egg. Ooh, I see another gas mask. Hey. Okay, this one's super duper full. You wanna try to come in, or should I just extend my search?
I can come over.
I'll come back.
I'll drop a chem light on the stash. Are you gonna pick up your stuff?
Yeah, I'll pick it up. I'm gonna leave some, but I'll pick up what I need. Crap. Hopefully I can find my way back to you. Cinta, is it? Well, I heard you and Mr. OG and Peter have beef against each other. I mean, me and OG are cool, but fuck that Peter guy.
To your right, sorry.
Peter and I have beef. I don't know who he is, but OG and I are cool. I just wish he would play for more than 5 minutes when I can team up with him. I guess I'll give you the better one.
That's all right.
I mean, dude, this one's like a sliver. Wow, wow,
Okay, we'll find another.
wow.
What?
Wow, you really, I was hoping you would deny and be like, no, I insist.
Do another one.
Really accepted that empty gift real fast, you know?
Where did you find it?
The first, like the super tall industrial building, like first one I checked. Did you go right?
I'm left in the big building as well.
I'll go a little more left.
Did you go up any
Right,
floors
I
and
mean.
check anything?
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's ladders and shit. I'm not climbing them. We kill a zombie, see what they have on them.
Dude, I use like half my mass just getting in and out. I really don't have any time to fucking loot here.
Okay, he had a filter. So, let's find a mask. Oh, I see a melee barrack.
Ooh, dead zombie? Dead plate zombie? Dibs.
Because of the gas, I guess.
Yeah. If we get 2 of those, that'd be clutch. Here, you want my stab?
Sure. God, you sound like you're... Oh.
Don't worry, you can pick this up off of my body. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here alive.
Come on. I'll check the hospital for a gas mask.
Ooh. Normalized suppressor.
Oi, oi, oi.
So there's proper gear here. Just got a pox injector. All right, I can spend a little more time in here. Honestly, we can just find another dead plate zombie. That'll be huge.
There's loot in this hospital, but I'm not finding a mask yet.
Did you watch any of the videos that Rectangle made to recap the earlier games? Yeah, I mean, of course. Obviously, the ones that were posted in the Discord that I read. Og.
Oh my goodness. Need to find a mask.
Baby AK. Alright, I gotta get the fuck out. I think I'm dead. That's you with the glow stick?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I already looted all those, but you use as much of the mask as you can. I mean, I barely looted anything and I got some goodies.
You checked all these minis. Okay. See if I can find any more.
I gotta get out of here, I'm gonna die! Kinda thought I heard somebody.
I think that is all the milling.
Really? Help me!
Seems to be woods surrounding it now.
I can't do it! Oh, thank God.
Yeah, no other buildings. I'm gonna go over to the industrial a bit more. Or might have found another.
Shoot your pistol like you did that one time in the Deer Isle gas zone worked out amazingly for you. I'm pretty sure I died that time because I didn't have a pistol. I was listening to OG on Friendly Podcast the other day. I now understand why my mom says she can't understand what my son is saying. All right. So there was a baby AK in that Quonset, no mag, but I do have 4 bullets for it.
Okie dokie. What sort of org did you find?
The big boy.
Ooh, okay. I found a 40 round C-mag.
Hell yeah. You didn't have a suppressor and you went loud and got your shit pushed in. I remember that part. I remember the shit getting pushed in. That part, that part remained in my memory. I feel a little bad taking the plate and the AUG, but it was my my mask after all. Maybe I should give him the carbine. You know, while you're continuing to loot, I gotta go AFK for a quick second.
Okay.
I'll be really quick, guys. Sorry, I was done going to the bathroom and I was like, well, I might as well make a coffee. All right, sorry about that.
All right.
Once I was done, I was like, I might as well make a coffee, so.
Right, I'm not sure where you are. I'm out of the gas now, it ran out.
You want to circle around the edge counterclockwise, or clockwise, I go counter, and then we'll find each other?
Sure. I can see the... Oh, God, I'm back in it. I can see the big building.
I see like a... Yeah, I think I went out, like... Looking... If you're looking at the gas, I think I'm to the right of where we were, so maybe we should go the opposite way. You go counterclockwise, I go clockwise, we'll find each other.
Yeah.
Savior keeping that number 1. There's this like glowing tree.
Oh, really?
Super weird. The link to fourth wall does not work right, huh?
Stack buildings that you can go on top of the roof. Really tall ones, you got to climb the ladder for a little bit.
There's a bunch of these glowing trees.
Really?
Wait, the link to fourth wall does not work? What's wrong with it?
Oh, I think I see what you mean, maybe. Like
that link doesn't work?
Orange sort of... Yeah. I see you.
Here, I'll give you this carbine.
There you go. Look what I found on a zombie.
What the hell is that thing? Nice. Does it say where we use it?
Nope. It just says access keycard.
Access is D's nuts. Ah, yeah, that's hot coffee. Merge command works, but not for the giveaway. If you want to do the giveaway, you look at the item you want to buy, and then you hit gift to Twitch chat. I'm confused.
Right, where would you use a key card?
Prevost Crest, all the way in the northwest, has like a star-looking thing. Whoa. Ooh, we gotta go to Gossip Island. Oh my god. Did you hear about Did you hear about Gossip Island?
Did you hear about that man called Robert?
I heard he doesn't play for more than an hour a day.
And I heard he had a friend called Peter, and I don't know what the joke is.
Yeah, what's with that? I don't know the joke either.
Did someone in your chat say it as well?
Yeah, they said you have beef with OG and Peter.
I don't know. Yeah.
I said Peter's a douche. I hate him, but I don't know who he is. Trewan Sands Medical in the northeast. Ooh, there's like a volcano-looking thing. There's like 2 islands in the northeast.
Mont Saint Administrative. What's that?
Government house? Well, I guess we just got to try to go to like the big POIs, you know?
Well, that is a massive airbase in the north.
Yeah,
on that island.
it seems like a really big map. Well, we can just keep kind of going north and west a little bit. There's like Alpha FOB to the west of us and at Jersey Air Park, and then just go north from there.
Oh yeah, Jersey Air Park.
Although A9 checkpoint is like directly north of us. God damn it, Dave. Yeah, Dave is a troll. Drive invasion.
Doesn't look to be much if we go north now. It's just forest.
Yeah. West, and we just loot stuff we see, but try to hit Alpha FOB.
There's a campsite to the northeast. Boveland campsite. Or north. Just after the A9 checkpoint.
Okay. St. John's Hill up there, too. I got a compass.
All right.
Hey, you see these trees? They like look like there's a fire beneath them.
Northwest.
Ishwood yaps so much on Gossip Island. Oh my god, did you hear about how much I yapped on Gossip Island? Oh my god. Alright, well, cool little, like, just get some gear and...
That was quite easy.
Yeah. The AUG kind of blows me away. I didn't expect that. No, I picked my spell. I picked my spell 5 minutes before the journey started. I got poison. I'm a poisoner. I poison things. Not you, Dave. You're one of the good ones. But there are some bad apple Daves in this chat, I must say. Some real bad apples. You're the better Dave. You were always the best of us. What's your real name, Hub? There was a moment early on in this stream where we found out that like 3 different mods were all named Dan. If you do !Dan, there's probably still a command about the Council of Dans. No, that was your feat. I have to get a spell too? At the end of the previous... There was only been 2 campaigns. At the end of the first the first day that I played, Rectangle said we had to pick a feat. I don't remember anything about spells. Might not be on YouTube, Boom. Oh, wow, nice quick nighttime. That was the fastest night I've ever seen. Is this Badlands now? No, it is not. Dude, I can't wait for Badlands, though. I hope Badlands is good, man. I feel like DayZ needs, like, a little energy bolt, you know? I have a 69 stream streak. Oh, wow, that is just the sexiest thing I've ever heard there. Alestim, how you doing? It's not called Goodlands. Badlands is a tough one because like it really could. I think it could be great. I want it to be great. But I mean, it really can. It could be a total miss. If they don't put a creative spin on Takistan, you know, and add a lot of custom assets, it's not going to be good. Here, a little more this way. Just found a box of 308 in that deer stand.
Okay, nice.
A spell called Rapid Reproduction, build an army. I think Sakal worked just fine. I mean, DayZ hit all-time player counts after Sakal. Obviously, it didn't have staying power, but what maps do, you know? The only 2 maps that have had any staying power is Chernarus and Namalsk. But, you know, Sakal, despite what people think about it now, it did lead to a big boost in DayZ's popularity. Deer Isle. Yeah, well, Deer Isle's ebbed and flow. I love Deer Isle. It does have a decent amount of lasting power. You do have a point, but Deer Isle has not been full the way Namalsk and Cherno have been. Shit, I mean, there have been times where it's hard to find a full Cherno server. I agree. I completely agree, Bartlett. Namalsk brought a lot of sweaty leaners. I didn't start seeing the sweaty leaners until like the last 1, maybe 2 years. And it's getting real bad. I love zero servers. I will never not play them, but holy shit, man. I don't know why the leaners are all about zero servers, but they certainly are. Well, if we follow this road, we'll hit that checkpoint. It doesn't look that big, but hopefully it has something, you know?
Yeah, it might have something.
How much ammo do I have in this? 1 shot. Essiker had a long staying power. That really did. An insanely long one, considering it wasn't even done. Whatever happened, by the way? Did whatever happened with the creator? He was talking about maybe getting back into making the map. Is he gonna do it, or can you pair so you can see HB on the map? I don't think so, Adeline. Even if I could, I wouldn't use it. I barely like using this, but you know, when in Rome. Big guns and 100 pop, that's why. What? Well, I mean, the map doesn't have a set pop. I did hear about that. Yeah, Rampage Granny, right, LSM? She made an Essiker map that was pretty popular. Namalsk and Cherno both took 15 years to make. Well, Namalsk was one dude working his ass off. How do we know Cherno took 15 years to make? I thought Cherno existed, I mean, well, not this version of Cherno, but Cherno as a land mass existed before DayZ standalone. Ooh, I hear a deer. I have 2 pikas.
Okay, oh.
Ooh.
Okay, they've just killed the deer. I got a bacon from that base.
Probably an SKS. Wish we had a frickin' scope.
Fuck 'em up.
I am down. Went to the store, not going outside till Monday. Not even gonna shovel? Oh, there's a little mill base down there, it looks like. Or a farm? I can't tell.
There's a deer running right next to me. What the fuck? Did they miss? They must have killed another one.
Oh, I see them. They're in the trees.
Oh god.
I think they saw us.
Went up higher.
Like straight ahead where I'm looking.
Yeah.
Staying in this tree.
Wait, how close? Are they really close?
They were at the edge of the tree line. Maybe 100 meters in front of me. I think they might have seen and turned around. Like literally to your left along the tree line, like another 100 meters.
Right here. I'm dead. Fucking right next to me.
Yeah, there was, I might have knocked one, but I was hip firing. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck me, man. Ugh, dude, the DayZ luck continues.
Was that you right next to me, or was they both of them right next to me?
It had to be two, because we got knocked at the same time.
I think I dropped before the one in front even got his shot off.
Yeah, I mean, I heard footsteps to my right, you were to my left, I turned, and he was already aiming at me. Ugh, man. Ooh, castle. Slowly getting to 100K subs on YouTube? Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna take the most of the year at the current rate. It'll be cool, though. Sweats like big guns and lots of action. They see 100 pop and they're gonna play it. But what are you saying? You're saying Namalsk has 100 pops? I mean, I think there are 100 pop maps for all the maps, right? I just ignore those, though. So I don't see a lot of them. Oh, Jesus. When you went to Prague, did you try IRL Zagorki and Pika? No, I did not, but some people did. A bunch of people brought them to TIZY military base. For some reason, I didn't try it. I had my own food. No, we did not. I got shot with an automatic gun, Cassie. HB didn't have an automatic gun. Egger, thank you for the 308. HB, well, he had a rack, actually. But then, you know, it wouldn't make sense. How would we have been finished off? I was uncon. Imagine HB and I both trade uncon, and the random dude's just like, did those two guys just shoot each other? And he just finishes us off. I'm positive it wasn't, though. HB was to my left. There's a guy running to the castle. Well, I had, you know, Czech food, although there really wasn't much Czech food, if I'm being honest. I had, like, goulash or something. But yeah, I don't know, like, everybody got all excited about, like, when we were prepping for TIZY, I was, like, trying to figure out what to bring, and I just got, like, shit that looked familiar to me. Because I was more nervous about, like, the big-ass hike and everything, you know? And then everybody else was, like, just getting all DayZ food. People keep saying that. I understand that, LS, but I asked the hotel guy, I'm like, where do I go to get like good local food? And he was like, go to this place, get the goulash. I'm pretty sure there's a Czech Republic version of goulash that's like different. There's like 20 variants, yeah. I said, I was like, listen, I want to try like, you know, Czech food. What should I get? And I went and got what they told me. Oh, that's why they're on 0 so much. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, Hoodie, yeah. I've started seeing the leaners more since 0 Winter went 100 pop. I definitely agree with you there. Also, those like AR-15s and DMRs that like aren't all that tough to get, you know? Yeah, I figured as much. Where the hell am I? Parish geothermal recapture? Not reactor? Howdy. Yeah, well, it's just like, LS, every time somebody's like, did you try the local food in Prague? I'm like, yeah, I had goulash. They're like, goulash is Hungarian, you idiot. I'm like, all right, so what Prague food should I have gotten then? No, I remember that, Bartlett. I'm near this geothermal plant, so I might run to see what that's all about. I guess I need some food first.
Okay, sorry, I heard you. Geothermal plant, okay. I'm way in the west.
Good boy.
Geothermal.
A cig and a warm cup of vodka. Oh, no one told me to get vodka, but it makes sense that it would be popular. It was basically the one type of beer. Pilsner Urquell. It's pretty good.
Couldn't be any further away.
Yeah. And this is a big fucking map, man.
That's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind just exploring a little bit, and I'll make my way west and north, and we'll see where we are.
Yeah, if you go kind of northwestish, loot and check in, I'll go northeastish, kind of check in. And
cool.
See if we end up in the middle somewhere. If not, so be it.
Steamed dumplings, pork, and cabbage. So I had a dish that was rabbit, I believe. I think it was rabbit, or was it duck? It was one of those two. I had it with Rizza. I had some sort of like, I think it was like purple cabbage and like duck and dumplings. Yeah, right? Because that was the other time I was like, okay, what seems local? It was rabbit. It was rabbit. I was just saying earlier today, I don't think I've ever had rabbit, and there we go. I did have it. And there was also a darker beer there, I believe. Didn't we drink some sort of darker beer? I know we had a good variety of beer at that brewery. No, not ducklings. I said duck, but apparently it was rabbit. Little baby rabbits. I think I got it just for the rabbits. I was like, oh, I've never had it before. Goulash is absolutely a staple of Prague. It originated in Hungary, but it's a staple of the area. Yeah, exactly. I believe the title, Brutus, says Winter Chernarus to start, then the channel. On YouTube, I have to do stuff like that because the VOD sits around, you know what I mean? And people ream me out in the comments when it says, when the stream says checking out the channel, and then the first 40 minutes of the stream is Winter Cherno. I've never been big on duck, Bartlett. It's always been like very fatty. Like I've had it like once or twice and I was never blown away. Given the price point that I usually see, I'm just like, this ain't worth it. This is absolutely not worth it. All right, well, hopefully we can get a little bit of gear, check out a new area, and maybe get a fight where we're not just reacting in a split second, you know? It'd be nice to like, I mean, we did see the guy. I don't know how the hell they got all the way around and we didn't see them. I was looking straight ahead and I didn't see them going left to right. There's a dark Czech lager similar to the German Dunkel. I did not get a dark Czech lager at all. I wanted one because I had a dark Czech lager at a place in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, like the week before I went to Prague, and it was amazing. Poor Man's Brewing in Ephrata has a dark Czech lager. Probably one of my favorite beers I've had lately. It's so fucking good. And then I went to Prague and all I saw were Pilsners. But I think there was something a little darker on my date with Rizza. But I also got incredibly drunk that day. So I don't have the most... I was also exhausted. It was the day after Tizzy. I met up with Rizza. We got lunch, right? And then we went to the Communist Museum. And I was literally standing upright, looking and reading shit in the Communist Museum and falling asleep on my own 2 feet. I was so fucking exhausted from like the 15-mile hike to Tizzy the day before. And then staying up late that night too, because it was the last night I was with everybody. Me, Holly, Gibbon, Trey, Scotty. We all went out to this dive bar. There was like a scary Czech dude with scabs on his knuckles who got really, really angry. It was a long day. And then I met with Rizza and I was like fucking dying. I was like absolutely falling asleep on my own 2 feet at the Communist Museum, which had some really cool info, but it wasn't presented in a really interesting way. And I tell him, I'm like, dude, I'm so sorry, but I'm dying here, man. I'm like, I want to hang out, but I'm falling asleep. And he's like, when I'm that tired, I either need one of two things. I either need a nap or I need to get really, really drunk. And we opted for really, really drunk, and it had the desired effect because we hung out pretty late. I mean, like 10 or 11, not that late, but. Did you just throw something at me? I need a knife. He's up to something. Yo, Smokey! Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. We got Wayne Strong, Jeebus, Rhino, Enrico, Hooligan, Serpent, Scary, Amir Cat, Vahaya, Just Incredible, Eric Ramsey, all 10 of y'all. Y'all have Smokey to thank. Smokey, you're a legend, dude. Thank you. Well, no, it really wasn't. It wasn't about, like, the subject matter was actually really interesting to me, Bartlett. But it was basically, I described it as like a book in building form. Like they didn't really have much, like, not many like things to look at. Like they had a thing on the map that showed a tank. Am I right, Rizza? Yeah, they showed a tank on the map. And then when you got to the tank, it was literally a picture of a tank on the floor. And we were both like, what the fuck? Like that was so dumb, dude. Like I remember like a room, it was just like a room with a small bed and a desk, and it was like, this is what the average room looked like in communist Czechoslovakia. And it's like, the fuck, man? Like genuinely you could, everything that was in that museum could have been in a book. Put pictures in a book and it would have been just as good. I went to the National Museum the next day and that was incredible, dude. That was really cool. If you ever go back, you gotta go there. Yo, Nitno, what's going on? Dude, so I was talking about, I set up YouTube vertical stream in the YouTube studio. I just like hit that little checkbox just to see if I would get a YouTube vertical stream, and everybody keeps saying that they're not seeing it. Then somebody said that you do vertical. Do you do that? Do you do like ATM? What do you do to set it up? All right. Dead zombie out there. Where am I heading? I mean, I guess Bago. I don't know if geothermal. I need a well. So I gotta head to a town that has a well. So we gotta go over there. Thank you so much, Smokey, man. I appreciate you. This is the channel, Egger. It's called The Channel. It's based off of Jersey. Not New Jersey. Apparently there's a Jersey in Europe. News to me. You should ask Bohemia. They own a tank. I saw like a cool ass military Jeep in Bohemia's studio, which is near Tizzy. I don't know, I just don't think that it needs to be this big. It's the same thing with ramen. I'm just like, what does it being this big add? Like Pripyat, it kind of works. But Pripyat had a lot of vehicles that made it a little more fun, but that's kind of my first thought with this map. I think it looks really good. I've been enjoying the POIs when I get there. I like these like dikes and these big walls and all that. But I'm just like, why it just feels like these fields are twice as big as they need to be. An island in the English Channel that is known for its own small, more or less independent territory. It's closer to France than England. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that, Bartlett. I'm aware of that. I'm aware that
Colorado
most of them are named after other places. I've never heard of Jersey, dude. That's just one I've never heard of. I know there's a Lancaster in Europe. I know there was like a York. Jersey's just one I didn't know. It makes sense. This is not something I really put any thought into. Colorado, thank you for gifting us up to Lestim. In the body of water called the Channel. And England is in Europe, hub. I'm being general. UK. Why do you think it's called New Jersey? Jesus Christ, guys, fucking relax. Like, I'm sorry that I'm not like all of y'all and I'm sitting here going, oh, I wonder where New Jersey got its name. I just made an offhanded comment. Fucking chill, dude. I'm testing ATM Yep, it's so jank. If you use dual stream, okay. I'm not bothering with ATM for vertical. If there's like a way to do it that YouTube does the brunt of the work, I'll give it a try, but I'm not bothering setting up a third output. What about New Mexico? New Mexico is named for itself in America. Oh boy. ATM, it lets you see the future, dude. I think about that every time. Come on, give me some food here. Or sorry, a weapon. Now this is a dumb question that you guys can make fun of me for. But is the channel, you said the channels between England and France, is that like Dunkirk when they were evacuating people from Dunkirk? Is that the channel? I watched Dunkirk recently, and I believe they called it, they were calling it a channel. Yes, woo, look at me! I am so smart. SMRT. Oh, can I use that to open it up? You need food, bro. I know. Was there a closer place to hit a well? There really wasn't. I really had no choice. I guess I could have gone up here. But yeah, like I spawned over here, and before I can find a single well, I'm flashing red apple and dying of thirst. Nice, all right, this'll help. Oh, I'm only getting half. Fuck me dead. Oh, excuse me. I need to hack this shit up, man. I'm over illness in this household. Welcome in, Mauer. How's the gig going? He's so dumb, Kirk, am I right? Hot take, Dunkirk, pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. The well's over here somewhere. I've been sick for 5 days, feeling better. I actually feel like totally fine, Colorado. It's only when I cough that I'm like, oh god, my lungs are super congested. Somebody had said that they like to run when they have congested lungs and it helps them hack it all up. I kind of think I'm at that point, honestly. It's Friday with a blizzard en route, you need to get high? Well, I stream tomorrow, and I need to fix the dryer today. Maybe after. I think I'm feeling more of a nice cold beer, though. Alright, I gotta get to this well. It sucks that I'm starving, but thirst is way more of a killer. I gotta get to the well. You'll fix the dryer better at high, I bet. I bet you. I will take that bet and you will lose. We got an AUG. HB got like some sort of key card scandalous, but we got killed by a duo. IRL dryer stream would pay for the new dryer? I don't think it would. I think it would be rather dull. I would need LadyZed as a camera woman. That would be the only way I think it'd be at all entertaining. And she can't do it. What the f- Oh! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. I have a tripod, but you wouldn't be able to see anything. I wouldn't be able to read chat. Oh my god. Come on, I'm right near the well. Please just let me walk. What is happening? Can't log, there's a queue. It's like being hungover in my summer car, but worse, I'm actually teleporting. It's really weird that I can actually hit the zombie. Yo, dude, I'm bugging the fuck out. Joel, how you doing, buddy? It's the server, HB has it too, okay. Okay, I'm like right next to this fucking well. There it is! I can't turn to look at it! Oh, we did it. Wait, did I do it? I can't drink. We died, Maurer, we died.
Yo.
Hello. But there's other things too with the dryer streams, like I could set it up, I could try streams as if there's gonna be many. Can you do anything? I can't drink. And I'm dying of thirst, so it's rather inconvenient.
Hang on, so I'll drop a bottle, see if you can try that.
Yeah, I could drink from, alright, I ate my food, so. Oh, dude, you're a lifesaver, thank you.
No problem. You're the person blowing up the gas station.
I did. Does he really, Redline?
I don't see anything, it's just the other side of this, I don't know, is that a school building? I don't know.
Yeah, people used to call it school, I always call it a business center.
Yeah, let's go. A business education center for adults. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
So you're not skipping all over the place? Like I can't change what direction I'm looking in.
Really? I've got no such problems. I had a problem the other day, but that was after one of those Windows NVIDIA updates.
Huh. Oh, Holly had a gimbal one.
Right now?
Pretty bad, I think. If I wasn't so hurt, I'd almost ask you to knock me out so that I could, wake up and see if that fixes it, but I think I'll die if you do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try climbing a ladder. Maybe that'll help. But yeah, if I set it up on the tripod, I could, like, you know, check chat every once in a while. I could pick it up and show you guys what I'm working on, this, that, and the other. But then, like, I need a part, so I gotta go to Home Depot. Like, I'm not driving and streaming. I'm just not doing that. Oh, I can't. Okay, if I go like this, then out. Oh, I will be ignoring all backseating. Backseating is welcome when it comes to my summer car, not not dryer streams. Dude, come on. Have you double tapped alt? No, it's not that, dude. I actually have that disabled. Wait, oh my God. Oh my God! Hub, you're a genius! Hub! I thought I had that disabled. Yeah, toggle free look. I have that turned off, dude. I have it turned off, but apparently not. Home Depot stream would be dope. No, I'm definitely not doing that. I also am almost positive I will have to go to Home Depot. There's this like, I forget what it's called. I have it written down from the guide. I think it's called a snap hook. There's this like snap hook that holds the wheel I need to replace in place. And I have the old snap hook. But that old snap hook failed and the wheel fell off and it exploded. So I should probably get a new snap hook. Snap ring? Yeah, that's why do I keep calling? I think the guy in the video called it a hook, but it is ring. It looks like a horseshoe. Kinda. Filter. Man, the quotes system is just not good right now. I'm not happy with the quote system at all. Take them for sliding down ladders and stuff. Snap hook sounds like a solid villain sidekick name. This is a chilly map, Chunky. You can't really wear short shorts on it. Been a minute since we played it with short shorts on. Angel, how you doing? You guys make me want to do a dryer fixing stream just so I can show you how boring it would be. Snap ring. I've set a snap ring, snap going pliers for putting them on and removing them. So the tutorial said that I would need special pliers for installing them. But I was kind of hoping that I could like figure it out. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't need to buy special pliers. But I probably will need to. You think I'll be able to get a snap ring at Home Depot, the right size? I'm assuming they would sell something like that. I'll need the pliers, all right. So I gotta do a Home Depot trip first before I even start. Just buy snap ring pliers is not a big deal. No, it's not, but I don't want to buy shit that I'm only gonna use once and then never again. I've gone 35 years without even hearing about a snap ring or snap ring pliers, you know? It's pretty unlikely I'll ever use them again. Just use a screwdriver, flat pop it off. I need it for installing. It's already off. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, dude, why are you so hurt?
Hey, Captain's on me before I saw you.
Oh, shit, dude.
Over there. Yeah, I got fucked up, man.
You don't have any pistol or anything. Maybe we could kill those cows. I don't know.
I've got fuck all, and I'm about to log anyway. But I do have some 7.62 if you want it.
Are you gonna log back in and try to survive?
Not right now. Wife's coming home with the kids.
Yeah, but later, then keep it.
I will log back in later this evening.
Yeah, keep it.
Ah, cool.
You already gave me the bottle, man. Thank you so much.
No problem. Well, I've still got the bottle if you want it.
Nah, dude, you're gonna need it when you log back in. I'll find one.
Okay.
I think the absolute worst store to be a douchey IRL streamer in would be Home Depot. Can you imagine walking around with a fucking selfie stick going, hey guys, AmishZed here. Hey guys, AmishZed here. I'm at Home Depot. I'm here to get some snap hooks and some rings. Let's check it out. Make sure that you like and subscribe if you enjoy the stream. All right, I'll see you guys in there. I would get fucking shot, dude. Someone would shoot me in the face. You can use needle nose pliers to get a snap ring on or off. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I think I could probably use needle nose and get this done. I think I might. Well, the thing is I want new snap hook or snap. Why do I keep calling them snap hook? Snap rings, because I don't trust the old ones to keep the wheels on. So I need new rings. If I'm going to Home Depot anyways, I'll buy the pliers, try to finagle it without you opening them, and then if I can't, I'll open them and use them. Crowd, thank you for the bits. I'm in for IRL stuff, guys. I'm in for like a brewing stream or maybe another cooking stream, but I'm not doing the dryer shit. Well, that's how I'm justifying ending a stream a little early to do it, Redline, is I wouldn't earn enough money to pay for a new dryer in the time I would have streamed, you know, so. Take us on a run? You want to listen to that? One ring to try them all. That's some Harbor Freight type behavior, yeah. You might be able to get away with that at Lowe's, but not at Home Depot. Hello. See, like, I like these layers. I like the way that there's like these like walls and you gotta find the way up to get up and over them. But I don't know, so far I'm like I'm not so sure about this. Or I did skip a lot of Civ stuff over here. Let's get into this actual part of town and see if we can find some food, because we're kind of having the same issue as yesterday. Lowe's over Home Depot. I used to agree with you. I even worked at Lowe's once upon a time. We got to come back here after we find food. But we bought a sliding glass door and had Lowe's do the install. Now, they just like contracted out to a random subcontractor or whatever, but they had so many issues with getting our parts. They didn't call us. They didn't give us any info. We literally had to go into Lowe's and help them find the part. Like, they literally were like, yeah, it's somewhere in here. And they were like, well, I was with them, like looking on the shelf, trying to find the lock that we had special ordered. I couldn't believe it. That experience, I was like, fuck Lowe's, I'm done with them. Home Depot family from here on out. Also, Home Depot's closer, so. Anything involving Lowe's outside their own building is a fucking dumpster fire. I'll say, like, Lowe's is like cleaner. I like Cobalt, the brand. I have a couple Cobalt tools. I have the weed whacker and the electric mower. They're both pretty good. I like them. But that experience, I'm just like, I'll just go to Depot from now on. Ace is the place. Not sure if we have any aces around here. Hey, I should maybe make a rope and fish. Honestly, dude, that's a good idea. Just this map is huge. There's so many civilian fucking buildings. Like, why isn't there any food, dude? Lowe's is more DIY and Home Depot is more contract focused. My dad's whole job was working with contractors at Lowe's. I guess there's some buildings over here. Yeah, Cobalt's pretty good, Showtime. I like it fine. Ooh. There's a guy. Please, sir, do you have any food, sir? Please, sir.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, come in.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I can't find any food anywhere. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Be my guest.
What food do you have, sir? Oh, chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken. Oh, you're incredible. Where did you find all this chicken, sir? I was a little worried that he was going to be a cannibal.
It was here, actually.
Even just like 1-2 steaks and I'll be out of your hair. I can't find food anywhere, sir.
Yeah, that's the issue of this map, I think.
Oh yeah, so as I like my cobalt mower.
But yeah, be my guest.
You're very kind, thank you. How has your experience been on this map?
I like it.
Yeah? Wait, what should I check out?
I have no idea. I've been playing like 1 hour maybe.
How do you know you like it then? Here, I can give you a gift as thank you. Here, you can make a backpack. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Okay, thank you.
Well, thank you, sir.
Can take the gloves.
Home Depot used to have a good return policy even for open tools. Really? Oh wow, that's very kind of you. Don't you want these gloves? You like the white gloves?
Yeah, I like the white ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just surprised, Logan. My dad's whole job at Lowe's was to like work with contractors.
Do you like the map?
It seems very big so far. I'm not sure I love that about it, but the POIs look cool.
Okay. Do you know any place, like military place?
Well, if you press M, you have a map, so it's pretty easy to find them.
Yeah, I know, but I like to play without the map.
Yeah, me too, usually. But once it's there, I struggle. If you get a gas mask, where is it?
Okay, so...
Highstead Chemicals. That had an AUG and a plate carrier for me. You sure I can take 2?
Yeah. Go ahead, take.
That's so kind of you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You've saved my life.
Yeah, no problem. Maybe we will meet again.
Maybe we will. If I survive. I'm gonna go back to the police department and kill those zombies, hoping to get some gear. If I see you again, hopefully I can pay you back. With more than a burlap sack.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy.
Aw, he's so nice. Let's kill him. It's the same place, but one is blue and one is orange. Well, that's why I'm like, if I had a bad experience at one, I'll go to the other, you know what I mean? It's not like I feel like I'm missing out by not going to Lowe's anymore. Also, I'm not like dead set on this. If Lowe's is closer, I'll go to Lowe's. If I'm at Costco and I need, there's a Lowe's right near our Costco. If I'm at Costco and I need to stop at a hardware store or whatever as well, I'll go to the Lowe's just because it's closer. Bought an impact wrench, used it for one job, returned it the next day. That's theft. Well, yeah, Cobalt is a nice brand, but I guess I'm not that attached to it. Doesn't he sound a little Finnish? You're practically related now. That's the kind of that they sounded like on the radio. That guy has rope in his body, it's true. Yeah, Columbia is a bit of a trek. I am hoping that Home Depot will also have a sled. I really want a better sled. We have an inflatable tube, but I feel like that's not gonna be as fun. I want like a good, like, 2-person plastic sled. Exactly, Redline, exactly. Although, if we're really getting a foot of snow, a big, wide, inflatable one might work quite well. Grab a garbage can lid. I think you're overestimating how well that'll work. We have this shitty sled for baby Zed, and it's like a seat and it's got a string. It's for like an infant, and you put them in there and then you drag them around. I brought her to a little park that had a hill. I sat on it with her in my lap and tried to sled down it. It didn't even move an inch. I flip it upside down and look underneath it, and it's got like, not like these grooves, but it's not smooth and flat on the bottom. It's got like hollow spaces and all that shit. So like, I think it was purposely designed to not take off if you let go of it and your kid can't go down the hill. It's like a workout though, when you drag your kid around in it, because it's just like the grooves and the rivets underneath are just filling with snow that you're then dragging around. I think this is where I looted up last time. I think I ended up with a rack. I know mine doesn't sell sleds, but everywhere is different. Yeah, I mean, they sell like Christmas decorations, so I was like, maybe they would have some sleds. Now, we could do what I did at my grandpa's, buy just some linoleum flooring, curl up the front, tie a string to it, boom, sled. That's what we did at my grandpa's house back in the day. I only want to fight the one, because I want to punch the other. Oh, come on. Bodyboarding boards work well. Oh, like a boogie board. Wish I had one of them. I mean, I have a snowboard. It's just not good with a 2-year-old. Oh, this is going great. Okay, wait, what am I doing here? I'm fighting zombies and shit, and I'm still starving to death. What the fuck is wrong with me? I gotta run another 3 miles to find another house. I gotta get into town proper. I need to be somewhere where there's lots of houses nearby. Dr. Green, what's going on? Family Dollar. Ooh, that could work. That could work. Logan, how you doing, by the way? Didn't have my hand on my mouse, so you didn't get the classic. Lots of houses over there. Plus the gas station. I think I'm going over there. I don't love that somebody killed themselves over there. Maybe that means they couldn't find food, but I'm desperate here. They won't be $1, probably 10. Oh, I don't mind. I've used a snow shovel as a sled. Again, though, I need a 2-year-old to sit on my lap in this sled. Oh, fuck me. Hello there. Have you found any food, sir?
1 can in like 30 buildings.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm gonna die. Again, I don't know about with a toddler in your lap, Coach. I feel like you need an actual sled for that. Well, I don't have. You know what? I got a fish. You're right. I just got a fish. Fuck it. I got the hatchet. Let's fish. I don't have rope. That's my problem. I was like, what am I missing for fishing? Rope. You think we could kill that guy with the hatchet? I think by the time I killed that guy with the hatchet, I would end up low enough health that I'll starve to death. Put off the Corvette. Too bad I didn't find a rack. Esplo, thank you for the $6. Spearfishing should be a thing in DayZ. You should just be able to shoot the fish. All right, come on. Mushroom! Oh, I don't want to eat it right away, but I feel like I have to. Do we cook it? I think we cook it. I think we have to cook it. I'm cooking it right here. Well, I get more calories if I roast it, Hunter. From what I heard, it's supposed to be very light, fluffy snow too, which I'm a little bummed about because I really wanted to build a snowman. Lady and LadyZed built a snowman in our backyard during the last snowstorm, and I missed out. I'd really like to build a snowman. Fasting isn't good for you in this game. I mean, well, I would look great in a swimsuit right now, but unfortunately, I'm also dying, so. Don't you dare, Esplo. Don't you dare. Pull the wire from the boxes and the power poles. Just chop down this telephone pole and then cut off the wire and use it. Get a P.O. box, I'll send you some nice snowman building snow. Are there any other mushrooms around here? Or there's one, there may be more. Dude, don't you dare get me going with Do You Want to Build a Snowman? That song is so sad, dude. She just wants to play with her sister. Breaks my heart. It breaks my heart, dude. Weren't you just talking to some food? No, I really do think, like, I could try to kill that guy. But if I had a gun, I would. But with a melee weapon, like, he's going to get a couple hits in. If I try to melee that guy to death, he'll get me down to red health and I'll die anyways. I don't know if you're aware of the age of the people in that song, Hub. If you were, you wouldn't make that joke. All the parents are like, ugh. Say that! Where'd those pants go? Where the frick did those pants go? I need them for rags. I also need to find another fucking, well. P1 mag. All right, I could dome somebody. Ooh, hangars. So did you find anything in those hangars on the coast? Because that's where I am now.
I didn't go to them.
I am struggling.
Yeah, I'm finding nothing. Just managed to kill a deer with a Makarov that's now broken, but...
Wait, can I cut those gloves? I think I did, Eric. I think I did eat those pants. I'm fishing.
Yeah.
It's the only option. I would have gotten 2 rags out of those pants if they didn't disappear.
Seems to be, yeah, a lot of distance between like 1 or 2 houses, and if you don't get any loot in those 2 houses, you've then got another 5 minutes of running.
Yeah, I was literally dying of thirst and hunger before I got to the closest well, and it's not like I couldn't find the well. I could find it on the map, and I went right for it. There's your shorts.
It'll be tough to navigate this without a map or a compass.
Oh yeah, you would need a map and or at least a compass.
Hmm.
Coach got you an HP Prio, FYI. I want to keep playing and give it a shot. I feel like these big maps like Ramen and Pripyat, they're so, like, not delicate, but it's like, it's got to be done perfectly. The margin for error for these massive maps is really, really slim. Will you help me hide a body? Come on, we can't delay. All right, I gotta go get some sticks. You would have gotten 4 rags out of the police jack if you cut it up when you're in the police station. You can cut up bushlats. At the time, I wasn't thinking about fishing. Have you heard the Breaking Bad version of Do You Want to Build a Snowman? Do you want to cook some meth? Do you want to do some blow, man? Jesse, do you want to build a meth lab? Come on, let's go cook. I've only seen that movie once, so I actually don't know, other than like just that bit, I don't really know it all that well. I'm gonna get 2 worms. Oh, I already have 2 worms, nice. All right. Cause I gotta use this to butcher the fish, I gotta use it to make the fire. I also need a long stick for cooking the fish. Might as well get this sharpened. All right. Let's fish, Jesse. Can reword Hero by Enrique Iglesias to OG and it works just as well. I don't know that song. I'm sorry to say. I feel like I'm like very out of the loop today. So many people have been like referencing things and I'm just like, what the hell is that? Who is Badger Slipshod? From Breaking Bad. Oh, yeah. Okay. That guy was in like everything from after Breaking Bad. I feel like you saw him in like a minor role in like every single movie after that show. And then he just like, I haven't seen him in anything in a long time. The hell was that? Yes, he has a very distinct stonery voice. Very like raspy, if I remember correctly. Someday I'm gonna do another Breaking Bad rewatch. I'd like to do a Better Call Saul rewatch into Breaking Bad, into El Camino. Are you for real? Oh, son of a bitch. We're so fucked, dude. There's no food on this map and there's no fish in this ocean. Much like Pedro Pascal had a massive few years, probably gonna tail off a little this year. I doubt he's gonna have the years that he had the last like 3, but I mean, Pedro Pascal's much bigger than that guy. I mean, I think Pedro Pascal's gonna be around for a while. He was really good in Eddington. I liked him a lot in Eddington. He had a great scene with a Katy Perry song. That might sound weird, but it was amazing. It's called The Channel, Raiden. There's 2 test servers up right now. It's a very big map. Well, sorry, spread out. I actually don't know how big it is, but it's very spread out. As of right now for tomorrow, I'm kind of leaning towards a non-questing day on Deer Isle. Now, that's not to say that I wouldn't, like, go to the temple or whatever, but, like, I'm not going to work towards questing. I think what I want to do is go up to Swan Island. Oh, fuck me. Get a scuba suit and try to focus on that. Maybe go up to Stag Island, kill a bunch of stag zombies, and get a scientific briefcase keys, you know? Do that kind of thing. Pedro's a good one to look at. LadyZed loves him. I don't really get it. Like, he's not a bad looking dude, but the thirst trap that he is, I don't really understand. But yeah, right now I'm leaning towards, I don't really think I want to do Winter Chernarus. I could honestly do like Vanilla Chernarus. That could be fun. Pedro's a golden guy. Well, I know you think that. You think Fantastic Four is a 5-star movie. You're not a lady, you don't get it. Yeah, but, you know, I'm pretty fluid in my sexuality, you know? My summer wristwatch? Nah, I don't think I want to do my summer car tomorrow. I haven't had many opportunities to play DayZ as a solo. I'd like to seize it, you know? Bob Odenkirk was so good in Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. Also good in Nobody. Fun fact, he was a writer on SNL for a bit. Yeah, dude, Mr. Show. Great sketch comedy show on HBO with Bob Odenkirk and David Cross. Yeah? Is that necessary? Dude, do you think I have shit? I'm fishing with a bunch of wood. You think I have anything worth taking?
while you're fishing?
Huh? Man, that was close. We were both really close to hitting each other. I was just a smidge quicker. Just a smidge quicker. I shan't be letting you get close enough to use that, sir. That would be a mistake on my part. If I'm being honest, you probably should have used it in the first place. How long does it take a man to bleed to death? Let's find out. Together. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi. I think I'm going a little fast. Maybe I should restart. What, did you think I was gonna, like, run up and try to grab the sledgehammer? Here, you know what? You wanted the thing. I was gonna offer him the, Nice, he actually had some stuff. I was gonna offer him the fishing rod. See if I could get him to be my fish bitch for a little bit before he died.
Got him!
Do you want to get your cheeks clapped? Alright, I think, unfortunately, I have to go back to fishing. Or resort to cannibalism. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I should get his bones. Oh, he dropped the hatchet. Crowd, thank you for the bits. I saw a news article about Arma 4. They're aiming for the main map to be 900 square kilometers. Jesus. Fuck nuts. He does look extra juicy. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty tempting. Actually, you know what? If we go cannibal, it is a borderline guarantee that we will end up having a long and prosperous life. Anytime we're cannibal, we have like 12 kills and just cannot be stopped. Should we do it? Should we go cannibal? Please no. What if I promise not to do the voice?
God.
What if I promise not to do the voice? Yeah, I promise I will not do the voice. Do you really need 4 sewing kits? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. All right, hold on. I'm gonna give it a roll of the dice, guys. I'm gonna give it 2 minutes. If I don't catch a fish in 2 minutes, we're going cannibal. I'm setting a timer on my phone. Stopwatch, start. 2 minutes. If we don't catch a fish, we're going cannibal. You always end up doing the voice. There's plenty of fish in the sea. I mean, not so far. Crowd, thank you for the bits. Are you deep in the cold snap or out of it? I haven't been outside since this morning. It wasn't too bad this morning. 1 minute and 7 seconds, guys. Did you shoulder the sledge? No, I didn't. I think the hatchet's faster than the sledge. Lottie and I were trying to sledgehammer this guy, and he was kicking our asses with a knife. The sledge is a one-tap uncon, but it's really slow. Yeah, we're getting like 1 to 2 feet. All right, this is it, chat. This is it. Wellies. Dude, there like actually is no fish. That's 3 catches in a row, and I haven't caught a fish. What's up with this map, dude? Why do they hate me having food? At this point, I'm just curious. I want to see if I will catch a fish. It's over 2 minutes. But if I don't catch a fish on the next yank, we're going cannibal. At this point, I'm just curious if there are actually fish in this ocean or not. Dude, there's literally no fish. This map is fucking cooked, bro. This map is absolutely cooked. There's no fucking food on this map. All right, sorry guys, I really tried. I really tried my best. Dude, I've never gotten 4 yank. I've never yanked 4 times, crowd, and not had results. Every time I yank 4 times, something happens. What's up, man? I got food if you're hungry. Are you hungry? I've got some meat if you're hungry.
Oh, I got food. I just got fucked up by a guy with a sledgehammer.
Oh, yeah? I think I just killed him. Where'd you find food? Do you have enough to share? I'd rather not eat him, but feels like I have to.
Oh, yeah, I got all sorts of food. I killed a cow.
Oh, dude. Oh my God, thank you. I haven't eaten anything yet. I was literally gonna turn cannibal. I promise I'm not. This guy tried to sledge me while I was fishing, and I couldn't catch any fish, so.
No, he hit me while I was cooking over there, but I ducked out. And it wasn't very, he's actually pretty bad.
Yeah, this guy sucked. I hit him with the hatchet twice, and then he tried to bandage. Oh, dude,
Yeah,
you seriously just saved
up.
me. I was about to be listening to laughter for like 8 hours straight. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah, no problem. Here, I got, here.
Yeah, I got some stuff here. Let me give you like 2 sewing kits, because I've got a million of them.
Oh, I got. Okay, cool. Yeah.
You need bandages? I've got 3.
No, I found another dead body by the gas station.
Okay, cool, man.
A while back.
I feel like you're like freaked out by me because I was about to eat a person. I promise you I'm chill. I understand it, though.
Oh, no, I don't care.
I understand your caution.
no,
Ooh, is that another one? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I killed the cow, so.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. What's your name?
No, Squirrely.
Squirrely. Well, that explains it. You're not nervous. You're just squirrely.
Yeah, I've been in the zone too long.
Yeah, gotcha.
Sometimes I got.
Well, thank you so much, man. I'm gonna run inland and try to meet up with my buddy, but you rock, Squirrely.
Alright.
Take care.
Try not. Take care.
Oh, what an awesome dude. Tomorrow's our day for in-game team-ups, I think. I was literally cooking a human steak on the beach because a dude tried to kill me while I was fishing. Couldn't catch a fish, by the way. And as I'm doing that, this dude walks by and I'm like, hey, I've got food, come over. And he like cautiously approaches. He's like, dude, I've got beef steaks. Do you want one?
Oh, what?
He saved me from moments away from going full cannibal. All right, there's another well.
I'm about to enter a place called St. Peter's Village, I think. It looks quite big, and there was a whole heap of shots. I don't know if it's close by.
Yeah, I should be able to just start running now. But yeah, man, like, Fishing, like with two with worms, 2 without worms, nothing. Couldn't catch a thing. As many houses as I could check, nothing. Like I can't find shit, man. Was that shot near you?
No.
The DayZ gods don't want you going cannibal either. I'll take it as a sign. I would have gone cannibal. It felt like the DayZ gods were forcing me to go cannibal.
This might be where you are. There's a fairground here.
Yeah, I was there before. There was nothing there.
Spent 4 hours getting here. There's nothing there. Don't worry.
Don't waste your time. No, I mean I found like a blue gas canister. if that suits you. Not trying to be dramatic. I mean, there was something there. Okay, cool. I'm heading towards it. Ish, how does that horseshoe feel stuffed up your butthole? Horseshoe, you say? I feel like a horseshoe is not the correct shape to shove up your anus. But I'm no expert. You tell me, Hunter. It's a newer map. There could be a pumpkin farmer to murder and take his pumpkin patch. Still upset about that, Reagan, are we? Still upset about that? Did the weak work ethic guy ever come back? I miss him. No, he sent 3 messages and then fucked off. Lazy bastard. Millennials, man, they just don't want to put the work in. Howdy. Didn't I see you earlier? You're cool, man. You're cool.
No, it's not me.
All right, you're cool, dude. Enjoy the water. All right, we're running north. I gotta find something. What if I turned around and shot him with the Glock? You're a millennial? I know, and I have no work ethic, as previously established. I don't hold grudges, I swear. Yeah, us elder millennials, we are allowed to judge our juniors, that's true. Bagatelle Depot. That's not too far. It's the wrong way, but hopefully it has some shit for me. Why is there always pumpkin farmers on new maps? Yeah, I think it's because the loot economy is usually not balanced yet, as Reagan said. And I think there's just people who just like to play that way, you know? It's always kind of cool. Tell that to his hair color. We said elder millennial. Jesus. Not everyone can be a freaking handsome stallion like yourself. Able to lift a house with his bare hands. It's so lame that I'm using that map, but as Happy said, you wouldn't be able to get anywhere without it. You just wander aimlessly. What the fuck? All right, now we're cooking. Why is it that now we're cooking is a good thing, but it's cooked is a bad thing? I mean, I'll get rid of the fishing rod. That thing's useless. Better to cook than be cooked. Yeah. Same with fucking and getting fucked. It's a great point.
At Race 52 has become a member.
Hey. Oh yeah, that does make sense. Cooking is good, cooked is bad. You're either holding the pot or you're the one in it. That actually makes a lot of sense. You realize millennials were born in 1980 to 1999. Myself being 1985 makes me an elder millennial. You are a younger one. I am still on the older end of it. And it's more about my energy. My brother is technically a millennial. He was born in 1996. But he is the most Gen Z kid I've ever met in my life. Reagan, thank you for the bits. Race, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you. Where did all this food come from? Born in 85, I don't feel like a millennial. Yeah, you're probably closer to a Gen X. Elder millennials grew up without wide access to the internet. We grew up sent outside. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know about VHS tapes and shit like that. Like, I just left the house and didn't come back until dinner time, you know? Like, that's the kind of, like, millennial Gen X stuff that, like, younger millennials didn't experience as much. No, I'm pretty sure 96 is still millennial. He's right on the cusp. He's July 11th, 1996, and I'm pretty sure he's still a millennial. 96 is the cutoff, yeah. Gen X here, all you damn whippersnappers. Okay, just follow the road, make a right. There's some accounts that share 80s and 90s nostalgia stuff on Instagram. I can't get enough of it. Well, I'm not gonna lie, man. Frickin' Ready Player One is making me feel that member berries. I really do think a lot about, like, how Baby Zed's growing up compared to how I grew up, and I really do believe that, like, every generation thinks that the next one is fucked and, you know, and everything's awful and all that, you know. Damn it. But it's really hard not to feel that way. Alright, well, I'm not gonna bother. Somebody clearly just looted it. Parish Field MB, maybe we could hit that up. I could craft some bolts. Seriously though, what is involved in balancing the loot economy on new maps? I've never run a map, Ghost, so I don't really know. I know it's not easy, you know, that's why I don't like to, like, shit talk or anything, you know? Like, I can critique a map, but I don't, like, you know, I don't know how to do it, so it's not like I, could do it better. But, you know, I guess feedback from the community, like there's not enough food, so they up the food spawns? I don't really know. Yeah, I'm 1990, Braca. I graduated high school in 88. 2008. Or should I go in this base and try to headshot the guy with the Glock? I'm worried that he's gonna beat me to the next one. So I think I'm gonna keep going. Now that I got a crossbow, I can just like real quickly dispatch the zombies, loot up, keep moving. But yeah, Redline, I'm really digging Ready Player One. I just got to the part where, I mean, without spoiling anything, even though it's an old book, but he just accomplished the first thing, let's say, to keep it vague. But man, the thing about Ready Player One that really surprised me is I did not expect it to be so adult, and I did not expect it to be so fucking bleak about the future.
Made it to a Millie base with a big green mountain tower.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to hit mill bases too.
Let's see what this is like.
I remember saving quarters for arcades. I remember arcades. They weren't the like social hotspot that they were in the 80s, but I remember arcades. I remember when state coins were a thing. Every state released their own quarter, and people got like these like cardboard books that you could like push the quarters into and collect them. My brother and sister collected all of them. I busted them out and spent the money. Up and through the field. I will say about wearing these AirPods or whatever is my ears feel like they need to pop a lot right now. My brother kept all his, Shane. He was disciplined. They also did presidential golden coin dollars. Was Sacagawea a president? Dude, my mom bought so many Sacagawea gold dollar coins. So many that she paid my allowance for them for like years. Are the scare donos loud enough? Oh, they've been getting me. They've been getting me. But dude, for like the longest time, like it was like, I was like in high school and I was literally paying for shit with Sacagawea gold fucking dollar coins. And people would look at me and they'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like they were within recent memory that people knew that you had them. It wasn't something that you saw. Like it wasn't active currency. Cuz, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Dude, I remember when you couldn't own a house telephone, you had to rent them from the phone company. What the fuck? That's some like ISP shit, dude. He spent them all on cigarettes. You wanna know how old I am? I'm old enough that I remember when you could get deals on Marlboro menthols, buy one, get one free. That's how old I am. Nowadays, it's like buy one, get one for $1 off. And it always pissed me off because Marlboro Reds never got the deal. It was always menthols. I was of the generation where cigarette machines were no longer a thing. That was a bummer. That was a bummer, dude. There was one motel nearby that still had a cigarette machine. And there was like a dude that worked there that would stop teenagers from buying them. So we would like lurk and like wait till the dude was like dealing with a customer or like distracted or something. And we would like sneak in and buy cigarettes. I used to be able to buy single cigarettes from the ice cream van outside my house, 75 cents. We called those Lucy's. Took me a while to figure out what that meant. Dudes used to ask me for Lucy's outside of gas stations in Philly, and I'd be like, who's Lucy? Thought they were asking me for like a hand job or something. Got awkward. Dial-up? Oh, I remember dial-up. bollocks. Ooh! Just found a punch card on a zombie?
Okay.
Oh boy. $42 a pack here nowadays? What's that in American currency? I did spend a lot of time in AOL chat rooms, dude. Remember like how much thought you put into your AOL name, profile, fucking like your be right back message and all that? What? So somebody who already had a plate killed this dude? For now, I'm just gonna take the ammo unless I find a mag. About 30 bucks US, that's crazy. I mean, listen, I know people don't like the government telling you what to do and all that. I think it's a pretty good thing to discourage people from participating in a hobby that kills them. I also think if you want to do it, you know, more power to you. No judgment. I loved it for a very long time. Wow, the plates galore. But dude, 30 bucks is crazy. Like, you might as well outlaw them. Maybe he's starved, yeah, maybe. Tell that to people eating McDonald's, that's a little different. I mean, you know, I'm not saying it's not entirely different, but you know, food is food. It's also not addictive like cigarettes are. All right, I don't want that. I want to load this. McD's and food? Yeah, it is. McD's fucking delicious. It's terrible for you, but it's delicious. I got 2 rack mags. Because you were conditioned to believe it's delicious? No, I tasted it and it tasted good. You can't, you guys are literally trying to condition me to think pickles are delicious and it ain't working. Not in the same way, Moto. Not in the same way. You're trying to tell me that, like, I know chocolate's addictive. I know food is, you know, but like, dude, nicotine is different, dude. Come on. If you think it's not, then you have never been addicted to cigarettes. You haven't had good pickles. That's because they don't exist. Me saying Ish is the best streamer is addictive. You're damn right it is. You know it's bad for you, but you just can't quit the stuff. I'm addicted to being addicted to things. Bring it on. Better condition than the one I have. It tastes like a pickle. Crowd, thank you for the bits. I haven't heard that one in a while. No, I think caffeine is actually addictive. Ah, he moved! I think caffeine is actually addictive, Maya. I don't know, I'm not a doctor, who cares? Do what you want to do with your own body, I don't give a shit, by the way. I'm not trying to tell people how to live their lives. But if you think McDonald's and cigarettes are the same thing, that's bananas. How was that dry chicken I gave you? I just died at some military near water. Virtual, buddy, you saved my ass, man. I barely made it any further. I was fishing, couldn't catch a damn thing. Some dude tried to sneak up on me and kill me with a sledgehammer. I killed him, and I was literally cooking his meat because that's how hard it's been to find food. And some dude wandered by with a bunch of steaks. So you and another good Samaritan have saved my life. Hi there. Kind of want that backpack. But on the other hand, let's let him deal with all the zombies. I got the loot. Dude, the plates here are crazy, Esplo. What a story to tell the grandchildren. It was very nice meeting you, Virtual. I would have asked you to team up, but I'm trying to meet up with Happy Bombs, but man, it's pretty tough. I saw a DayZ clip earlier. 3 guys sitting around a gas stove set up with a frying pan on it. Guy shooting at the cooking setup with a crossbow.
Central Gatehouse, and it's like a huge walled area. And I checked the first little like guard shack outside, and I found this AK-74, no mag, but it had a suppressor on the end of it.
Yeah, I just went to like a not too far inland military base, and I think I found like 5 plate carriers.
Right.
And 3 punch cards.
The millie base with the Green Mountain Tower was rubbish. There's nothing there, but I got a plate carrier from the zombie.
Yeah, I'm heading north and west now. I got enough food for the moment. I'm kind of skipping civilian. I'm not really finding anything there. Oh, your mic was fine, dude. Yeah, the Livonia Tower I would have liked to have looted Goat Rodeo, but there's a lot of Zeds there, and he's got them, so I figure just let him deal with them. No, I want sticks. I played on this last night. I liked how the buildings and spawn areas are vertical and have lots of roof access. I do like the verticality of it all. Like, I really do. There's like layers, there's like walls that are hard to get around, and like you can get up on like elevated train tracks and like look around for people. It's cool. I just don't like how spread out everything is. Yeah, the inhabited spaces are pretty cool, but there's just like a lot of open space. That makes it kind of hard to get started. But we are started. Let's see if we can get something cool going.
Oh, this looks like a huge millie. Holy moly. Central Gatehouse.
Central Gatehouse.
You kind of go in a bunch of walls, and then there's a huge concrete structure.
Ooh, he's
with
like way in
loads
there.
of Livonia towers in the center of it. Go and have a look.
Yeah, you are way far from me. I think I'm going near Highland Chemical. How crazy would it be to run into Highland Chemical or just aggro a bunch of zombies? All right. Fire a shot near Highland Chemical. Oh my God, I kind of want to do that, dude. Fire a shot near Highland Chemical. Bring out a bunch of toxic zombies. Kill them with the crossbow. Get a pox antidote. Sprint in, loot as much as I can. Run right out. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Six ticks? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. It has gas mask only, Dirt, but I don't have a gas mask. I found one inside, but I wouldn't rely on finding another one. Oh, cool. Got some more ammo. Well, I'll get cuts and I'll get blood poisoning or whatever from it. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We put some time in this character. Let's see if we can get something going. I said I was going to wrap up right now, but I'm going to go another hour in the hopes that we can find something to like make me want to play this map again tomorrow. I think I can still have time to do the dryer if I wrap at 4. Hey, I've done it before, cause I did it on Greene County, I think. Ran into a military base, looted like 3 buildings, got an SVD, ran out, was fine. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove to you all. You'll all see. I'm getting a fucking AUG again. You're gonna see. Nah, LadyZed wants the dryer fixed tonight, Hunter.
Oh my God. It's boring.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I will say this is kind of where like the big map feels kind of cool. Is like it feels very isolated to be out here and see a guy and just be like, oh shit. It's probably just me and him, you know. Where if you're like, you know, a kilometer outside of Starry Sobor, you're like, there's probably other people around. Oh, I see him on the lower level. He's probably gonna go out the back though. Won't he? Most people are going to be heading north. All right, maybe I'll spot him through this side window. And if not, I'll see him leave through either door. Kind of want to check. Ah! Kind of want to make sure the back door's not open. All right, back door's closed. He was running around on the ground floor. Oh my god, the fire's down there. Is that? Fuck it, I gotta fix this dryer anyways. Where is he in there? Maybe he logged for the day? That would be incredibly unfortunate. I literally saw him. Like, oh, I got a log here. You don't feel like making friends? No, not really. Or he's just prone? Yeah, he could just be prone. I mean, I like this angle through this window here. But he's clearly done cooking. Now he probably hears me. I'm fuck it. I'm going for it. He might have left out the back and just closed the door. Oh, the poor guy was AFK. I saw the gun in his hand, so I shot, but the poor fucker was AFK. Oh, a sporter. Whatever, I need stuffs.
Oh, people have died up here. There's loot dropped everywhere.
Should have had the timeout emote. I may have just killed the guy who was AFK, but in my defense, he had a gun in his hand when he was AFK. Fuck. Okay, I feel a little less guilty now. Oh, this is the guy! This is that dude we saw! Mother trucker. I definitely want those. There are fish on this map. I don't know if this guy was just like stalking me, because I did hear footsteps when I was outside a couple of times that were geeking me out. But I don't know if that guy was just like stalking me or what. And then just saw his opportunity to push. But dude, I will say, I didn't hear any of his footsteps. I didn't hear a single footstep. I think he had a carbine in his hand. I know it's a garbage gun, but I love the rack when you're like starting off. I don't know why. I love it. Tell me you love me some more. I probably should take his backpack. Holy fucking food, dude. I've actually been told that before, Robert. You know what? I'm taking the bag. Oh, that guy had a stake too. Maybe they were together. Oh, no, that was the pants. Sorry. Then where's the jacket? All right. You killed an AFK fisherman. We don't know for sure that he was AFK. And again, I'm pretty sure he had a carbine in his hand, so I got to cut him up to grab that. But he had a buddy who was waiting to kill me, maliciously. Also, yeah, dude, I need the food. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Well, I guess if I, like, really realized he was AFK, I would have tied him up and just robbed him. But, dude, when I saw the gun, I just reacted. Oh no, why am I sick? That's not good. Wait. I swear there was a gun in his hand. Where did it go? Oh, it's probably through the wall over there. Dude, he had a carbine, I'm telling you. The sporter was on his back. There's a bloody carbine in that wall. Bummer. Yes, he did. He had a gun in his hands, Ari. Don't try to make me look like an evil man. How dare you? We're getting double divorced. See if it fell outside. He definitely had a gun in his hand. It looked like a stick to me. It was a stick gun. Well, you can check the VOD. I swear there was a gun. It was an olive branch. You should have extended it then. Now, what would you have done if he was in the timeout emote? If I would have shot him in a timeout emote, I would have F11'd right in front of him. That's not cool, dude. You don't shoot someone with a timeout emote. Maybe it was the rack. Maybe it was. I swear it was a carbine. I was trolling, FYI. Well, then, undivorced.
Dirt Naps just resubbed for 22 months.
Dirt Naps, thank you for the 22. Thank you. Dude, I have too much food. I literally can't eat all the food that I have right now. This is a wonderful problem to have. Dirt Naps, thank you for the 22 months. Nexus, how you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. I just watched the clip, definitely a carbine. Oh, I gotta...
I'm dead. There's 2 men up here.
Is it just me, or is it like a weird way to be like, there are 2 men up here? Is that a weird way to say that?
Right, that's me, my dude.
All right, bud. Well, hopefully you're not stuck with me after Tuesday. Until Friday.
No, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be fun. We've worked hard. It'll be cool to see how far we can get.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, good luck. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, take care, man. Have a great weekend.
Laters.
Peace. I went back and it kind of looked like a CR or a Savannah. No, it was a carbine. It had to be a carbine. I can't even entertain the thought that it was a Savannah because I will be devastated. I would so rather have a Savannah than a BK-18. But yeah, the second dude pushing me, I don't know if they were together, but it makes me feel slightly less bad about the heinous murder. All right, we're going around the chemical and we're gonna keep on moving. But yeah, the second guy who pushed was the guy I saw at that military base. So like, kind of a case in point to what a lot of people were saying that I should kill him. Like, if I had killed him, he wouldn't have been a problem there. Oh, finally. Finally, we're organized, chat. Is there a Discord for this map? Probably. I don't know what it is. I don't have a link, though. It had a hooded front sight. That could be either a car... does a carbine have a hooded front sight? A Savannah certainly does. They're living their life on the coast. You did them a favor, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Do animals perceive their dreams as well? I feel like my dog is mad at me right now. I mean, I feel like dogs have dreams about like chasing things. Like my dog Riley used to like run in his sleep. He would like move his legs and stuff. .527 does as well, okay. Confident it was a carbine. Oh, it had a mag too. I guess that's what I get if I had been slower and I had tied him up instead of shooting him. Wait, did I have a rope? I didn't have a rope. There was no way for me to tie him up. That rope is from him. You know, I gotta say, now that I'm out here and it's like big open fields and woods and then a house and like, I think I kind of like this a little more. Like Ramen had, oh hello, Ramen had this, but there was just literally nothing. Like I kind of like these like scattered little cabins. Like I hope that a lot of these have hunting loot, you know? On the coast, I'm not enjoying it as much. Ooh, there's a train track? The coast I'm enjoying a lot less, but like out here, I'm kind of liking this a little bit more. Maybe we will play this map tomorrow. Oh, Ace, I'm so sorry, man. It's the fucking worst, dude. It's the absolute worst, dude. Castle. Let's check that. Could have broken his leg. I could have punched him uncon, you know, I could have done a lot of things. But again, gun in hand, you kind of just react. Yeah, dude, same thing with Cheddar. Not 13 years, but like, Cheddar literally sat on my knee like 12 hours a day, 5 days a week. Like, it was unreal, Ace. It's the worst, man. Just give them all the love you can. You know, I know you are. Definitely a CR527, I have 13,000 hours. Definitely a CR, I have 42,000 hours. Definitely a CR, I have 69,000 hours. How about that, Hoodie and Nick? Ooh. Is that a body? No. Shirt, maybe? Yeah, I don't know who beat who to it, Scandalous, but nice. Infinity out. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, we're getting it, Pharma. We're getting it. Oh, it's a log. Oh, motherfucker. Confirmed case of mono at our daycare. Oh, god damn it, dude. If LadyZed gets mono from daycare after what we've just been through, we're swapping daycares. It could happen anywhere, but still, oh my god. Take her out now. LadyZed's picking her up in like less than an hour. I'd get there in half an hour. Ugh. Bono? I guess I just think of that as like a teenager kind of thing, but I guess little kids can get it. What's the worry? She kissing other kids? I mean, yeah, sometimes. It's kind of adorable, but I always am like, ah. Her little bestie at the playground, who she hasn't seen in a very long time, they used to give hugs, and sometimes they would just slip a kiss in. I'd be like, oh my god, no. At least it's not stereo. Has she had her MMR? She gets all the recommended vaccines, Subsilent. I don't know which ones, but she gets all the recommended ones. Get LadyZed a bubble. I swear to God, I'm going to. Yo, what does this remind me of? Ooh, military base on the hill. I was at a castle just like this on a different map. And there was like a couple buildings inside. And then I bumped into like a 3-man squad over here. I swear to God. I've like been here before, dude. Mononucleosis, Bomar. They call it the kissing disease. Ooh, very nice, monkey. Enjoy it. Very different situation to be in than us facing a 2-foot tall snowstorm, you know? God, I wish I could remember what map it was. Is this a big map? It feels really big. I haven't explored a ton of it, but like all the POIs are pretty spread out. Even just like the streets in a town feel really big and wide. It's a pretty darn big map. I was kind of struggling. It's really hard to get started, Nexus, but it's kind of growing on me. It's starting to grow on me a little bit. I think if I get a sniper rifle, I would really, really dig it. Oh yeah, the first day we played was foggy as fuck. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dear. All right, we'll go check out that mill base and see what we see. I definitely dig the vibe. It's a serious challenge to get started. But like, if I respawn, if I started fresh tomorrow, which I'm thinking we're gonna play tomorrow. Well, we're definitely playing, but I think I'm gonna play this map. If I start fresh tomorrow, I feel like I would just like open up the map, run to the nearest well, and then just like as quick as I can, look for a blade or a gun, and then just hunt. Like I think I would just hunt right away. Yeah, that's true too, Goat Rodeo. Just like hit the well and then get the fuck off the coast. Because I'm even finding food now that I'm off the coast. Bit open and sparse. Banov had that too, kind of cool still. Well, Banov had like areas that were open and sparse, but like, do you know what I'm saying when I say like the streets feel wide? Like, when I was like, when you go into a Banov city, it feels like any other DayZ Map city. These cities feel like more spread out. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. It gives it a unique feel, you know?
Corndog1304 just resub for 5 months. Asus for the best DayZ streamer I know. Love your work-ish.
Thank you, Corndog. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Gotta go drag these kids away from their PCs and put them to bed. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one, Ari. Good luck with the treehouse or whatever the hell is happening. I'll take it. My wife says I have a unique feel. Ugh. Made my skin crawl a little bit. Better bone up on the sniper skills. I mean, I could always improve my sniper skills. You know, I don't feel like we've played all that bad lately. The 2 deaths today were just like, I didn't even see the guy and just got lit up. You know what? I'm gonna pull a Lottie. Banov map was too big. Not into big maps. Don't run into players. No fights. Not interesting. Disagree. I think if done right, it can be really, really good. I love Banov because I think it's got like really cool POIs. I love the alien theme. I think it's fun to like work together to fight aliens and stuff and complete that quest. But I honestly think big maps can be great, especially if they're done in a way where there are like POIs that attract people, and that's where you end up getting the fights. It can definitely feel less exciting than a small map with a lot of players. But like, I think if we had like 100-player Banov, I think it'd be a hell of a good time. You know, like Deer Isle's a great example. It's not enormous like Banov or this, but like Deer Isle's the perfect example. Like you go anywhere and you get fights because people are questing and you have to go to each area for the quests, you know? But I don't know, man. Like people just play DayZ differently nowadays. Like the pace is different. Like I grew up on the DayZ where you ran around for hours, maybe seeing one person. And because of that, that encounter was so heart-pounding and exciting and terrifying and really, really, really cool. Yeah, to each their own, absolutely. You know, like sometimes in DayZ, it's like fights don't feel all that exciting anymore because you're just like, you see them all the time, you know? What are you planning to do with those worms as there's no fish? I'm just preparing. Blue Pike, how you doing? Any special premise? No, not really. It's based on Old Jersey. Which is named after New Jersey. Obviously. If you know your history. Well, this turned out to be less exciting than I had hoped it would be. Yeah, I miss Iztec, dude. I do. It might sound weird, but I was like thinking about this random town in DayZ the other day. I was like, fuck, what map was that on? That was a super cool town. And then I realized it was Iztec. Oh, there we go. Depends on the map, server settings, how many players are allowed to be in the server. Yeah, I agree. I think that ban-off is definitely one where like a 60 player, which is like the norm, is not enough. You need like 80 to 100 on ban-off. Deer-Owl, you need 80. I think Cherno can work with 60, but it can be a little quiet. 80's a little better, you know. But like some people came up on Namalsk and they're like, I want Namalsk with 60 players. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy, dude. I want Namalsk with like 30. I think 40 is the absolute max for Namalsk, and it's still a little crazy in the spawn areas. But that has more to do with the spawn zones than anything. I want Namalsk with 100, yeah, dude. Like that sounds like a nightmare to me, Ace. That's just coming up on different versions of DayZ. I like DayZ as a survival game with PvP, not a PvP game with survival. The mall spawn is a total free-for-all shit show. I mean, I broken record, I know, but the thing with Namalsk is the fact that I fight a guy, I win the fight, but I'm hurt, and I'm cold, so I have to stay there, and I have to make a fire, and that guy respawns right down the road, runs up to me, and punches me to death, and then they won the fight. When I win a fight, I want to win a fight. I don't want to have to then fight the same guy 2 seconds later. I just, that is the most infuriating shit ever. It's not even good, like, PvP, like, you know, it's just awful. Like, genuinely, like, the worst gameplay. I can't stand that shit. If there was some sort of system where, like, if you killed a guy, they spawned on the opposite end of the map for the next 15 minutes from you, I might be a little more into it. Wowza! Wow. So what do you think, guys? Rack or AK-101? What should we take? I'm just ditching that, dude. I want to kill some zombies for some more 5.56. I've got a little, but not that much. AK's shit, dump it. You're right, the rack's better. Easier to find ammo. Your voice is your best weapon. My voice can kill. Man, when was the last time I had an AK-101? Can't even remember. Damn it, I was gonna call it quits, but now I want to keep going. Why'd you even ask that? Because it's funny. Can you imagine if I kept the rack? I mean, I could keep the rack and put it in my inventory, but I'm not going to. Wait, I could put that down here. Wasn't there another zombie over here? Oh, I saw another zombie over here. Guess not. The baby AK I hate? I mean, it's the most powerful small assault, you know, automatic gun, but I'd rather have a full-size AK. Take the apple? There was an apple? There really is no in-between on this map. You're either starving to death or you're full apple and have extra steaks to spare. You're never just like, yeah, I'm yellow hungry, but I'm a bit peckish. Don't get him started on the Marvel films. Who asked about Marvel? Or are you just talking about broken record shit with AmishZed? Saw a deer stand up here. Here it is. This is the new channel map, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's called the channel. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Disney have ruined Marvel. I mean, Disney made the MCU. If you like anything in the MCU, they didn't ruin it. I mean, they did eventually, but I'm hoping they bring it back, but I'm not really all that excited about Doomsday, unfortunately. Also, unfortunately, guys, I really want to continue because this is starting to get fun and we got a cool gun, but I gotta run. I really gotta fix this dryer or my wife will kill me. But thank you for hanging out, guys. Thanks so much. We'll be back. We'll carry on that character and play the channel tomorrow. At least finishing that life. Maybe we'll just play it all day. You know, if I can figure out how to fucking beat it. Or, you know, get started, I should say. Ooh, my voice is coming back at me. It's awful. It's terrible. Get rid of it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I'm sending you guys over to Muller. Don't go anywhere. And then I'm gonna go fix a dryer. Swear to God, I'm gonna fix this dryer. If this dryer is not fixed tomorrow, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, cool. I can send you to Muller on both channels. Awesome. All right, thank you so much, guys. Take care. Say hi to Muller. And I will see you tomorrow for more channel, more DayZ, and more bitching about stuff that I've already bitched about. Thanks, guys. Bye.